Woo! Well, I am back once again. Sorry for the long delay. I have a lot to talk about. Um, Let me just get off by saying I do apologize if people have been contacting me and I've been completely MIA. My schedule changed. And I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that it changed. The bright side, I'm getting paid more, so I'm able to afford my expenses. But the downside is the hours are very time consuming, and I have to work 6 days instead of five. Usually, my hours is from 8 o'clock to 5 o'clock, Monday to Fridays. But now, my schedule is from Monday to Saturday, and insane what's going on, insane remembering what's happening. So now my schedule. Yeah. But for me, Raven, what's going on? For me, it's like now I have to work up until nearly 9 o'clock. Sometimes it's 8:30. I get off 8:30 p.m. But sometimes I have to work up until 9, and then after that, then that's my free time. But by the time I get home, like I work from early in the morning, so Monday to Friday is from 8 o'clock to 8:30, so that's about, give or take, 12 and a half hours a day, if you deduct the lunch break and the afternoon shifts that goes on with it, because I think they let you get 2 shifts off if you desire that. Some people, they just want to continue work so they can make their shifts done at 8:30 p.m. But if you don't want to do that, you can take your second break and, stay till like nearly 9 o'clock. So I don't get home till the evening, and I definitely don't take the train coming back. I get my ass in the Uber and I'm going straight back home, because when the city comes in, it gets pretty hectic around that time. So I was just so like concentrated on this, and I didn't want to occupy my mind on stuff that's happening online, because I wanted to focus more on trying to maintain this new position that I have, because I got a huge pay increase, but it's time consuming and the hours are they're not up to my favor. I had a mini stressful time just trying to maintain the new work schedule. It's been a long like road, just trying to not fall asleep in work. It's really tiring. It's I don't have the energy to go online. Girl, what's going on? Yes. So this week, I'm off Saturday, but next week is starting my new shift where it's Monday to Saturday, and I'm off Sunday. And Sunday's my only day I get off. But Monday to Friday is from 8 o'clock till 8:30 p.m. And Saturday is my normal time from 8 o'clock to 4:30. This time is 4:30. I have to recheck the schedule log, but I think it's 4:30 when they put my new schedule in. But it's been one hectic. I've missed you guys as well. All I was thinking about you guys, I was like, oh my god, they gonna think I'm dead. Z2B assassinated. No, I'm fully alive. It's just that I've been very busy, and also, what's going to happen is that my online time is going to be very limited because of this new schedule. I'm going to have an extremely limited time weekly. And so if you don't see me, it's because I'm trying to maintain this position that I have, and trying to do the best I can to help my family, to help myself, and to put my degree to where it's put into use, because this is a very good job. It's just it's time consuming, and it's not really more so stressful. It's just the fact that it requires an early start to a late end, and that I'm not used to. I'm used to just getting out in the afternoon. I'm not used to getting out at 8:30. Like, I fucking hate that. and I was debating whether or not I should do it because I was thinking about leaving my job because I didn't want to do that 8:30 shift. Um, but my boss was like, okay, well, you'll give your pay increase, we'll increase your paycheck. And, I saw that I added the numbers, the yearly amount, the annually, and it was a good amount. But I just, it was just mentally, I had to adjust myself to it. She announced that, that was on 2 weeks ago on Friday. I think she announced that, and she told me about it, and she wanted to let me inform me that this is what's going to happen with you. It's not really a promotion. It's more so of a schedule adjust. And if I'm not like okay with it, then I could just easily leave the job and, I can find something else. But I contemplated over the weekend. And then from there, I was like, okay, I think I'm just going to try to do it. And if I can't if it's too much for me, I'll just leave the job because it's stressful. It's very stressful, but I try to do what I can. During the nighttime, if I'm up and not sleeping like a baby, I try to record like a little bit of gameplay before I go to sleep because, like I said, my hours is pretty much nighttime availability, and during that time I'm either very tired or I'm very occupied and I have to at home, and then I have to have time to myself, possibly doing whatever I can, like recreational activity for like 2 or 3 hours before I have to go to bed and wake up. It's like I feel like a fucking slave for the coins, and it's it's mentally stressful. But I try to adjust myself throughout the trial, and we'll see what happens. She said if you don't like it, you can always leave, and you'll find something else. I'm trying to adjust myself to it, because being in New York at night, like around that time, normally I'm used to going with friends, but being at like by yourself at nighttime in the area that I work at, it's not pleasant. Like the fucking weirdos come out, and right now we have a huge influx of rape cases, and people, men and women, are getting raped in the subways. Like around 10 o'clock, they're getting raped, and it's sick to see it, but it's happening. And it's been an ongoing thing during COVID, post-COVID, where like the sickos are taking advantage because they realize that quarantine fucked up their brains. Well, they've already been fucked up, but now they're getting very bold about it. And so they are literally attacking men and women and raping them. If they see you and you look like you have a good appearance to you, they will take advantage of you. That's why I sit all the way in the inside of the corner. Even early in the morning when I leave, I sit at the inside of the corner, or I sit around a lot of people, because if I sit, by myself and there's a sicko out there, you don't know. They come out early in the morning or they come out in the evening. So coming back, I just take an Uber, but going, it's like I have to keep my eyes and cues, dealing with that. I'm used to that. But what I'm not used to is literally traveling the subway, going back home. The first time I did it. The second time I took an Uber, and I was like, fuck it, I'm not doing this shit again. Yeah, it's something that I had to get used to. But I'm getting older, so it's more so of an adjustment, and I'm trying to do the best I can. I'm trying to do, I'm trying to do the best I can, and mentally I'm trying to, maintain this position. But yeah, my hours is going to be occupied from Monday to Saturday. I think I can probably make it in the evening, talk with you guys on Saturday, and Sunday I'm off, so it's good. But Monday to Saturday, it's like, and Monday to Friday is the overtime. So it's like every day up until like Sunday really is when I'm working, and then Sunday is really when I have the entire day off to myself. Saturday is partly. Saturday is like my usual the hours I was used to working at. But now it's not like that. So yeah, a lot of shiz. Let's see the comments. Midas Schiff, yes. Long time no see. Yes. I'm hanging in there. Faster move, my bye, buddy. Don't think I forgot. At least you're not here lying about how much you work like some people. Wait, who? Oh, I know who you're talking about. I'm not gonna bring that creature's name up in my stream. Speaking of assassins, hitmen to play. Oh, it's us working people. Yeah, and it's not just that. It's just a psychological aspect to working long hours. I think Cherry does harder work than I do, because all I do is be on a computer and literally type and fill out documents and speak to customers or clients, or engage in business meetings. But Cherry has to fucking do the hard, heavy load of work, like managing horses and being in a ranch. I mean, that's like we're like night and day when it comes down to that. No pun intended. Yeah, man. Same. Yeah. It financially it got better, but my time, like, I'm so used to having the free time in the afternoons and evenings that I'm not used to having my entire day occupied. It's not something I'm used to. The last time that I did this was when I was in college, when I was working and going to college at the same time, and that was the last time I did it, and that was part-time. Fire Lord, well, I know what's going on, and I'm so sorry to hear that. We're going to get to that in a minute. I'm just going to answer the live chat comments. Honestly, I feel what you're feeling, Leon. What's going on? I feel what you're feeling right now, insane in the membrane, but at least you can talk in a stream. I can't do that shit. Security cameras watching me. I can't do that. Boss hovering over you and shit. The moment you playing with your phone, that's it. That's it. That's all. Once they see you and once they catch you, that's it. TB, what's going on? With me, I'm dealing with false flagging Cutter Boy lately, along with my work issues. Oh, you're talking about Cosmo? Yeah. Your work life. Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing, and that's something that I don't want to say that, but it's just the reality, and I don't want to sound like I'm being like what's the word I'm looking for? Like I'm being inconsiderate, but that's just the reality of the fact, and is what I have to just simply maintain, and hopefully I can maintain it. I don't know. Wrestling, what's going on? Happy Friday indeed. Yes. I will not be getting my big paycheck until next week. So right now it's like I'm having the same paycheck as I did when I was working my normal hours. So my big paycheck is coming next week. The world has way too many weirdos. And speaking of rapists, you serious? He's a receptionist caller? Who the fuck hired him? Who thought his voice was acceptable? No, I'm being dead ass for real. Which person thought Arthur's voice would be acceptable for a receptionist job?
Fuck if I know.
Like, if you have a lisp, like what he has a big lisp. Okay, sometimes he sounds like Michael Strahan at times. But then again, if Michael Strahan can do it, then I don't know. He sometimes off the talk like this sometimes. With a lift, because of his overbite with his teeth. So
and besides,
you have to have because
I asked him straight up. I think he's doing like a customer service kind of thing, because I asked him straight up, is it one of those call center things or customer service? And he said customer service.
Okay, so I'm not sure if he's going to be interacting with Oh damn! Well, good. More power to him. I just hope he bathes. Twin, what's going on? Long time. Yes. Make sure you carry something to protect yourself. Oh, I like that chair, Slick. I always do. I can't bring like a physical weapon like a gun. It's okay, but I have a pepper spray with me, so I always take that with me. I can't carry like a concealed weapon, but that's like the closest I can bring. Octa, don't say Lizard's name. It's too late. He's gonna watch it anyway. We're blacklisting. Sam, what's going on? What's happening? I've been mentally trying to process all this new schedule changes and adjust myself to it. It's not easy. Half of me wants to quit. Half of me just wants to just drop everything and find a new position. And then the other half is like, with ZTB, if you do that, you're going to have a big pay deduction and you're going to be unemployed. So it's something I'm getting used to. It's not like heavy load of shifts. It's just the external hours due to a lack of workers that are in my position, and thus they need more workers to work longer hours. Especially if you're very good at what you're doing, you get these opportunities, and that's one of the opportunities I've gotten. The Lizard's new job is a spam caller. Again, he better hope that his voice is on fleek, because if you don't got a good voice, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to throw shade or anything like that, but if your voice sounds like, like you're coughing up a frog, I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen. Okay? If you don't know how to sexually turn people on, you just don't do a customer service call representative, because you got to have a really sexy professional voice to do jobs like that. And if you have a goofy sounding voice, people are not going to take that seriously and they're going to hang up, and you don't want that. Trust me, Z, 6 days a week sucks ass. You should know by now. But see, at least you can communicate with me during your shift. I can't do that. I wish I could. The most I can do is look at Twitter, if I can. Chayton, my man, what's going on? You mean Faster Moon, you're straight, buddy? No. If straight means bi, you're definitely that. Kylie, what's going on? Wednesday night was emotional for me. What happened? At least you're not a spam caller, unlike... You can say his name, Arthur Woodson. It doesn't matter. As for me, I work hard pushing all these carts on both sides of the building and cleaning the Okay, so you're the custodian. Oh, that's not bad. That's good for someone your age, It's a good place for you to get hands-on in the stock department, so you can have a better understanding of that, and it can be very good for you in the future. You promise, man. How's it going? Going rough, but hanging in there. It's rough. It's rough, and I don't even get my big paycheck until next week. Fuck. Showing some love while at work. I wish I could show love at work. I can't do that. I get off in an hour. You lucky bitch. Tongalo, what's going on? Going indeed. Midas. His voice will make people. Yeah, I don't, because listen. This is what I listen. I'm not a hiring manager. I'm not a CEO, but I know for certain when you're doing call center representative, even when you're doing retail. My first job was retail, and if you don't have the proper communication skills, they are not going to hire you. Okay, they can easily tell just by listening to you. They can tell whether or not you be qualified for the company, because you got to represent the company's name and brand. And if your voice is not up to par, or your personality is very introverted, the hiring manager is going to see that, and they're going to realize that, you're not fit for this company. We need someone who's a little bit more outspoken. I don't know how Arthur got the job. I don't know if he has connections. All I'm saying is it's going to be pretty interesting to say if Arthur accidentally calls you guys and you speak with him. I hope it's just in the North Carolina area and not nowhere else, because if it's like, all around America, that would be pretty. I would troll the fuck out of him. I'm like, I'm joking. Arthur he can't even read properly. Like I said, like the only way he could get this job, like I said, the only way he can get this job is if he has connections. More than likely, his mom probably got him the job, and he does, whatever shifts he wants to. it's probably very minimal what he does. He probably just buzz people in and asks them for their names and stuff. I highly doubt he's like typing documents and talking to customers about a new product or a new business line that they want to venture out and they want to have a partner merger pro quo with that party. I highly doubt he's going to even partake in something like that. More than likely what he's doing is buzzing people in or telling people what to do, like clean up this, clean up that. Trust me, they're not, these hiring managers aren't that stupid, you know. I hope not. Spam callers get cussed out on a daily basis, so he better have fixed. Well, you know, hey, lizard sheds, you know, that's what they do. TB. Lizard sheds, you know, their skins. They yes, they do, and they grow it back because they can regenerate. So, you know, if he has thick skin, you know, he better hope that it kicks in, you know?
I think lizards can, like, maybe do it, like, during a limited amount of times or something, up through their joints or something.
Yeah, and the tail itself, I think the bottom part needs to still be there in order for the actual tail to fully regenerate. Because you remember Frieza and Dragon Ball Z? Well,
Yes.
that's a good way to show regeneration, because Frieza is a lizard alien. So when Krillin cut off his tail and Frieza transformed, his tail grew back.
I think
Because he's like a lizard, yeah.
I think it's also species are also known as ice demons or some shit.
They're lizards, but they're reptilian. The Frieza is a lizard man. He's a lizard man with, you know, black lipstick. You know, that's what he is, and he sheds his form by, you know, either growing it or compressing it, like lizards.
Or in
do that.
transformation.
Yeah, like his final form is basically a shell. Like his third form is a shell. So it cracks
Basically
open
a xenomorph.
like a cocoon. Yeah, like a cocoon. What you're seeing in Frieza's third form is not his real body or face. It's really weird for me to describe Frieza's third form, but basically
like
his real body is inside of the third form, and he just has to shed it off. Like just crack open his body, and then he reveal his true self. He has two bodies in one, if that makes sense.
Yeah, there were cracks and stuff in that form starting to show up at the time.
Oh my god. Who is this? Who is Jared?
I don't even know who that is.
I don't know. Exactly.
That's accurate, at least. Guess he's going to hell.
He looks like a bigger version of Tom Willis. Wait, what the hell? Where am I exactly? It's very hot in here. Like, seriously. It's your heaven, Arthur. That's where you wanted to go. Where you can meet the Most High. Yeah, that's where you're going. Arthur works at a suicide help where he helps people to want to kill themselves just by the sound of his. Well, that's not going to help. Well, actually, no, it is, because they're going to laugh. They're going to be like, well, this guy sounds like this. Shit, where's my life going? And it kind of will indirectly inspire them to value their life instead. That sounds very fucked up, but, you know, if you think about it like that, it's kind of like that. 2 officers died in I'm so sorry to hear that. Lewis, what's going on? Arthur claims he wants to get a third job. I mean, apparently he gotten it. According to what everyone is saying here, he got the job of, you know, whatever he's doing, customer service, retail. I was aware of the tragedy and yeah. Sometimes I work 5 or 6 days a week at my work, depending on what my schedule said when I followed. Yeah. Well, you're doing stock and custodian work, so you're going to be needed whenever they need you to clean up the mess or, you know, put stuff back in. I would troll him as well. Yeah, absolutely. He called my house. That's it. I'm the younger brother basketball practice right now. Oh, nice. Spam calling is a job that literally anyone can get and thinks is something to brag about. Believe it or not, I actually had a similar job like this where it was a temp and I was doing that and it was for a little extra pay, and I did that job, and honestly I was scared as hell to do it because every time you talk with someone, you never know what you're going to get. And sometimes they want you to call early in the morning, and that's usually when people have a bad attitude, and you have to deal with that. So it was a temp, it was a seasonal, and I was doing it while I was off from school way back then. So yeah. Red Lion, what's going on? What's happening? Lennon, what's going on, my buddy? What's happening? I will DM you later. Okay. Black Frieza is the best Frieza. I gotta read the manga. Yeah, of superhero. I think it's superhero. I'm leaving the practice. I'm on my way home.
Okay.
Arthur would cry about it. Rude customers. Like, seriously. Like I said, if he does got the job, more power to him. I'm not wishing bad on him, but I'm saying that, if he's going to do it, he better hope to, learn how to read properly and pronounce words without a lisp. Like, seriously, without a lisp, because I know his overbite prevents him from talking without a lisp, so he has to speak like this, like seriously, like I can't take it anymore, like seriously,
like Daffy Duck.
Yeah, like Daffy Duck on crack. So that's what Arthur's my rival. He's blue and I'm red. Well, actually, technically he's green, but we won't go there.
Oh yeah.
But anyways, so I wish him the best. I'm not gonna wish bad on Arthur. I wish him the best. I really don't. For me, Arthur is not gonna change. He's gonna be the same old fucking alien that we all have to deal with. So you can't expect positivity at someone like him. So you just might as well just hope that they make the right decision, and they don't, then just have fun and just troll them. I don't know.
Okay. So
okay, Fire Lord, we'll continue with you.
So to start off of what was happening earlier tonight, Leon and I have been streaming earlier today because of some faceless one actually decided to dox me.
Bronze Bird, what's up, my nigga? What's going on? What indeed? Yeah. Fire Lord is my master and Arthur is my antagonist. Well, he's everybody's antagonist, so you're not the only one. Welcome to the club. This is the antagonist Arthur Club. Go ahead, Fire Lord.
God. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, I've been framed. My Leon here has also been framed as well.
So spill the tea. What's been happening?
The video itself should prove it. And that this is a text-based one, no less. Because on this shit could not be. This shit shouldn't even be taken.
Double Z in the house. What's going on? What's happening? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Anti-SJW Club.
Those are the text-based ones that you're seeing here.
That works too.
Just look at it. Even mentions the name of
Blue Yeti. I'm using a Blue Yeti Nano.
Just look at it. Just look at what's saying here. It's even been posted on the Tor website, which I absolutely do not recommend going there. It's too dangerous for anyone to visit that place at all.
Okay, so pause it. Is it pause?
Yes, it's paused.
Okay, so in case you guys don't know, Tor is the way how you access the deep web or the dark web. It is I think it's a web browser that you use to access .onion. So usually when we go on the surface web, we go on .com, .org, .edu, whatever, dot that you use. But for the deep web, you use .onion, and that's where you access websites like drug smuggling, human trafficking, child trafficking, and CP. For those you don't know what that is, I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, and you could hire a hitman but that's just the negative. There's a lot of good things that's also on the deep web. You can access medical records or medical forums where it can help for like certain ailments like cancer, or someone may have a certain illness that's affecting them, and they want an opinion that Big Brother Google is not giving them to, or Big Pharma. So they go on the dark web or the deep web to get that information on these forums. So there's a lot of good that can come out of it, but there's also a lot of evil. It's like half and half. So when you go on Tor, make sure you use an IP encryption, and make sure you get yourself completely protected with a firewall and a very damn good proxy. You should always have an IP encryption. I have one for Verizon Fios, but when you get an IP encryption, it's more than enough for you to use Tor. So yeah.
So continue with this. This is really fucked up situation that I've been through.
Yeah, boy.
Look at this.
That's what I got. Catch it.
Just look at these texts here that's displayed on the video.
Get relaggy. Yeah, I'm back.
I know, look at these texts.
I'm looking.
Texts. My old enemy that I thought he was long gone has begun to resurface a decade later.
He called you a pedophile?
Falsely accused me of being a pedophile, and falsely accused me that I abducted someone. Just look at it.
Well, he would have to have proof of that. He would have to have information linking any sort of pedophilic acts to you. And I knew you for quite some time. I never seen any sort of pedophilic things. You just don't give me that vibe anyway. So
look at these. Some of my friends have been framed. I even redacted my personal name because of the same person. Same malicious person who did that. Look at these. Look at this.
May put Leon's name, Junko. Now, listen. Pause it. Now, I would say this. I'm gonna say it. I know I'm gonna get flack, and I just came back, so I'm gonna get a lot of hate. Junko technically has a past involving this act. He's open about it, but he has a pass involving this. So for Junko, it could be detrimental if he is one of the listed people of the accusations. So I'm just putting that out there, yeah. But everyone else, no, I don't know them, no. And Leon, I definitely don't think he's involved in any of that.
Look at these next.
Psycho, Aurora, anyone can be a father, believe recent actions. Well, if you're going to make a statement, again, you need receipts, you need proof, you need credibility. So you need, I always say this, show me the receipts because I want to see it. When you make a claim, I want to see it. Don't just say it, I want to see it. And if I don't see it, then it's just a claim and it's not anything credible.
Those are fake tweets.
Fake tweet. Yeah, exactly. Fake tweet.
Fake tweets. Those are not even real. Even one of
Alien versus Junko. Oh, God.
Even one of my friends that have cross-checked has cross-examined if those tweets are real, and it's not even dead. They have never posted any of those posts. Look at these two. Look at these two. Two of these tweets. One of my friends even got targeted for no goddamn reason. Like, what the actual fuck? He was even spying on me.
How long you knew this person? Is this a parasite troll that you dealt with?
No. My old enemy, who I originally thought he was long gone, he began to resurface again after a decade later.
Oh, damn.
To make it exactly what I would, to make it abundantly clear what has happened. I avoided talking to this guy because he was extremely jealous and extremely malicious of me having friends, for making so many friends throughout the years.
Oh, so he's basically being a jealous narcissist who's trying to take you down.
He has vendetta.
So he's a sociopath. He's someone who literally wants to, actually no, he's a psychopath because he's obsessive over trying to take you down and tear you down.
Look who's next.
I guess in a way, it's kind of like.
Wait, is that Jordan? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Wait, let me see that. Rewind it.
I just did.
Okay, let me see it. Especially that I'm a born-again Christian. Someone like blank don't deserve a second chance at all. He's an atheist, as I managed to find out that he's part of a Satanist. It breaks my heart saying this because it was... Well, let me just say, did Jordan really said this or no?
No, I think it was a fake tweet.
Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure. Yeah.
I was on their stream before.
He was much better than this, but being a pedophile supporting the attack Russians, he can go to hell. You know, it's funny. It really does sound like Jordan, but they got the character right. But it's a fake tweet.
Those are the fake tweets. Look at these next. Actually, let me rewind that back. Look at the bottom left corner.
Not to mention, he made anti-Semitic remarks towards Ukrainians that is currently under attack by the Russians. That makes me not want to be friends with Firelord Kurdizan because he supports Russians attacking Ukraine. I mean, don't you realize that people fact check? And don't you also realize that, you know, Firelord and everyone else here that you put your fake tweets are literally friends with each other, and they will confirm or deny whether or not they actually said that? And don't you think they have their actual Twitter information in order to see the tweets? It's just not very smart of this alleged individual who wants to shame you and discredit you. And yeah, it's kind of a stupid attempt. It's like a dumb version of Time Hatter, like what Time Hatter used to do.
And I know I'm probably gonna. Sorry, I'm gonna say this real quick. It kind of like, I know I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate from this, but like, it kind of reminds me of how back in 2020, I think Hero would be all so jealous about something over
Andrew, what's going on? What's happening?
About about him talking to like Jayton and all that stuff or some shit. That's what kind of reminds me about.
Look on the.
But Time Hatter used to do the same thing where he would send fake screenshots of like us saying something that we never said, and this is how he was able to start conflict with people, by doing this exact same thing this individual is doing. But this individual is not as smart because he's literally sending fake tweets that people can literally type their names and they can find whether or not they actually said it. So that's like, it's a dumb move.
Look at the extremity of set ender. I will be they will hunt me down until the day I'm killed. Isn't this extreme?
Well, that's a psychopath and a lunatic, and just exposing this individual in question, it's all you need to do. Like, you don't need to do anything else but just expose the person. And also, I wouldn't beat yourself up about it, Firelord, because honestly, you are not to blame for this.
It's my fault.
You're just a victim to the situation at hand with an obsessive stalker. So all you have to do is just expose, and that's it. And that's all you got to do.
You may partially be right about this, CTP, but you misunderstood. It's my fault for associating with anyone who I associate with, because he has essentially on everyone spying on them.
Yeah, but there you go, blaming yourself. It's not your fault. You didn't know that person was up to that.
It is my fault.
It is not your fault. Hold on. Wait, hold on. It is not your fault because you didn't know ahead of time. It would be your fault. No. You didn't know that he was this kind of person that would do that to other people. Wait, pause the video. You didn't know that he was this kind of person that would do that to other people, especially your own friends. You didn't know that. And if you did knew it, then it will be your fault. And you would just be responsible for knowing that this person is going to do it, and you didn't warn people ahead of time. But the fact that you didn't know that this person was like this, I assume, that's the reason why it's not your fault. You know, if you introduce someone to somebody and then that person becomes problematic, but you didn't know that the person was like this because the person showed you kindness and consideration, then it's not your fault it's the other individual who's causing the problems. It's, I know you see yourself as a catalyst, but trust and believe it's not your fault because you didn't know, and you're trying to do your best to try to rectify the situation. So it's like, it's not really your fault because you had no hand in trying to authorize these kind of situations that's happening here.
I'm sorry, but you're sorely mistaken. It's my fault for being so close with my friends who I associate with, and they end up being targeted, unaware that
You're not. You're putting the blame on yourself. It's not your fault for his actions. You are not responsible for what he does. He is responsible for what he does, and thus he would have to face the penalties, not you. You're not liable to it because you didn't authorize him to do anything. He did it on his own, and thus he would have to face the penalties because he's the one who committed the acts of treachery.
Look at the last word on the right, calling me a fucking disgusting. I will quote. I will just
Faggot.
quote. Yes. What the?
Well,
fuck?
he's a disgusting straggot. That's all I have to say. I don't even know this person. This person could be gay too. I mean, I don't know.
You don't even know half of it, so it's next to impossible to know exactly what his identity is like. Those are fake tweets that's been made about me. I couldn't foresee this would eventually happen, that he'd come back to haunt me.
It's when you have an obsessive stalker, it's bound to happen, Hello, look at Arthur, for instance. So you have that, and they're not going to stop until you're taken off the internet because they're trying to scare you off. They're also trying to discredit you and shame and humiliate you online. So you would be in a place where you essentially have nothing. And they want to put you in that spot so they can get off at vilifying you and getting a form of sadism out of you. And, when they get that, it's a psychological drive for them. So all in all you got to do is warn people ahead of time about the individual, and that's it,
But I was not even aware this is eventually going to happen, so this just pops out of nowhere. So I was legit panicked and legit scared when I saw
you can subside the fear because you already alerted everybody, and I'm pretty sure everyone knows about what's happening. Leon knows most importantly, and so I think that in question is pretty much what you needed to explain. The fact that Scorpion Death Drop made a stream about it, it really shows that, okay, the awareness is put into perspective, everybody's tuning in, and then everyone can know exactly, this person is a toxic parasite and they need to go.
So look at this. I couldn't tell if he was just waiting for the right time or simply just waiting to prey on someone that he would take advantage of. He was essentially spying on someone, even me. The same person who made fake tweets of someone's death back in August of 2022, at the time when I was coming back from vacation.
Mm-hmm.
This is so fucking dangerous. I couldn't even know what the fuck this person would even do. Fuck. Next couple of texts will be here in just a moment, because this is not something that I will let this slide. Which is already tonight. This is what I put in voice clip in there. In the end, this is what happens when my old enemy comes back.
I knew you had to put an AMV in there just to throw it in there.
Archive. Those are the archives. Archival footage. It's meant to serve as a purpose.
You really want to war?
Archival.
Then you get one. You faceless son of a bitch.
Do you see how frustrated I was when I had to put this in here? My voice.
Yeah. You sound like you've been through hell.
Yes, no. He should have known that this
That's
would
kind of like
eventually.
how I was when I first started my overnight. Oh boy! Oh my god!
So this motherfucker really wants to go at me just to get back at me. Then he really is going to be asking for a whole lot of trouble that he really wish he didn't fuck with me. Even after I'd been stalked on DeviantArt for at least a decade. Now he wants to come back at me?
DeviantArt, that's a thing.
It's an actual
people-
art website.
Well,
It's
I
an
know, but
actual-
are people still actually using DeviantArt to, like, you know?
Yes.
I thought that Tricky, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes, ZTV, they still use a website.
Wow. Well, why this person hates you all of a sudden? Like, what sparked their rage and frustration for them stalking you? What caused that?
He alone. He's acting alone.
But what's the cause of it? Like, what's the origin?
Did you not pay the attention in the text itself that I was showing?
There's a lot of information, but just give me a Cliff Notes version of it.
He was the one who originally stalked me on DeviantArt once a decade ago. He had extreme malice, a malicious hatred, an extreme amount of jealousy that he has towards me.
But why? What's the cause of it? Like, was he a friend of yours at one point?
No, he just came out of nowhere at one point, being so damn vile.
That's strange. Usually when someone has an attachment like that, it's because of they were once close with you and they just felt some sort of way, or maybe they observe you and they were, you know, with you, talking with you, and then they just develop an angst or a malice or enviness towards you. So I don't know what's happening. I was trying to, you know, decipher the origin of how that happened. Oh, why you go? Oh my God.
What?
Really, really. Rest in peace to him, by the way.
Oh,
I mean, no disrespect, but I just like the picture.
Yeah, that's the picture. What was this website?
Trayvon Martin.
Yeah, I know Trayvon Martin. What was the website? Shit. I forgot the name of not Daily Stormer. Stormfront uses that picture to represent him because apparently they didn't like the fact that the media used a younger picture of Trayvon Martin when he's posing for the camera innocently than, you know, well, the MySpace pictures or I think Facebook pictures he had.
I can change it if you like.
Nah, I mean, it depends on what you want to do.
Okay.
So
rest in peace to him, though.
So you were trying to decipher what the origin is, but unfortunately, no information about him and no profile on him whatsoever. So it's impossible to know what he's like.
Tangalo, what's going on?
CT bitch, where the hell you been, man? You shouldn't work so far away.
Work so far away. I live far away. You sound like Arthur right now.
Oh my god, they calling me Arthur like
Speaking of work, I may or may not stick around for a long while because I have work tonight. It's going to be for like a short period of time because, you know, I got to pick up this damaged vehicle and, you know, take it back to my junkyard. But, you know, I may stick around for a little bit. But,
No, it's all Gucci. I appreciate you coming here, and
Yeah.
I appreciate you all just giving your hellos and your, you know, even your goodbyes, and you know, I appreciate your humor and all. And it's a tiring time.
People know I'm funny. Which, I mean, I am funny, so.
Oh God.
Hey, look, I know what this.
You all go to hell for trolling. The only troll around here is me. I seen it make people bleed from my annoyed voice. Now that's all.
Hey, that's funny.
That sounds like King Blabbermouth.
Hey, think you want to hear something funny?
What?
Well, there's a lot of things that's funny.
Imagine, like, not how like Arthur does his second job. Imagine he start randomly singing to a customer.
I'm surprised he got. Apparently, he got hired. Again,
He probably knows someone.
his mom probably got him the job because his mom has connections. His mom
Oh,
is like
she
well
has.
in tune.
Well,
Yeah.
she could at least give him a. Never mind. Can't judge.
You know, but my thing is when he starts talking on that microphone, you know, we're gonna hear that lift, and
Hey,
because if he has a overbite,
hey,
and he's gonna sounding like this.
Hello, my name is Arthur. I can't call for a company, and I just want to know what is your name and your number and your social security, so I can fill it out on my computer. Hold on. I'm trying to read this word.
Okay.
You know how he would spell out a word. I imagine he would do that.
Yeah, that's what I predict that he's looking. Oh God. then whoever got him the job is gonna go to prison. Like seriously. But what's gonna happen is that along with him as well. What's gonna happen is that I think he's probably gonna get a position that's basic customer service. So kind of like telling people like what to do rather than reading something because you know he can't read. You know he's gonna have to just direct people to something. You know,
So,
very easy.
But yo, File Lord, how you doing, man? It's been a while since we talked.
I've
We're
been
gonna let
targeted
Firelord speak his mind because I know he's very stressed out about.
because of this one faceless one. Because a faceless one decided to go. A faceless one decided to go back at me, framing me for something I didn't do.
Okay.
Faceless one. Z2B, you there?
This must be serious.
Of course I'm here. If I wasn't here, the stream would be over.
Does faceless one means a person that doesn't deserve to be named?
And this person, or I don't. Oh, who just left? Oh, Dragon left.
No, I'm here.
Okay, you left temporarily. Yeah, it happened. Yeah.
Anyways.
Hey Peter, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. What's the faceless one? I guess someone who maybe he was trying to not talk with, and now they return from the depths of the earth, and they want to get revenge.
Decade later.
1 decade later, so that's 10 years.
10 years. It's a lot to wait to plot something. Something tells me. Something tells me this.
It's given that Scorpio energy for me. That's what it's given.
You know what? This individual, are probably pretty miserable in their own personal life. They probably blame you for his problems, or he wants attention because he has nothing in his own time.
Yeah, that's why I said to Firelord, I said he has a psychopathic drive to try to maliciously tarnish your reputation. I guess because now he sees you more active on other people's forums and he's been observing you. So now that he's seen that, he's using this opportunity to try to take you down.
Try and do fair.
Yeah.
You're not afraid
but since you already raised awareness, everyone knows about it. So, and nobody here is that stupid enough to buy into the bullshit without proving it. Because if you send a screenshot, especially from Twitter, people are going to go to the Twitter page to see if they can find the tweet. And they're going to ask the person, did you said what you said in that tweet? And once they confirm it and once they see it for themselves, they're going to know that the other person was lying. So, I mean, hey, it's a lost cause.
To be honest, I've been targeted. Leon's been targeted, and even some of my friends within a community I'm part of also got targeted, and they got legit had a heart attack.
Oh shit!
Well, has anyone been doxxed?
Even one of them was actually doxxed. In Leon's stream, no less.
Did this happen today or
tonight?
Tonight, okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Mr. Gozy created my background for my YouTube, so he drew it, so he wanted me to use it, and I said, okay, I'm going to use it, 'cause it looks nice. And Dan XP created my avatar that I'm using currently with Ganondorf and Zelda, because the original one was from Ocarina of Time, and this one is from Twilight Princess.
Oh, okay.
So he wanted to just, recreate that for me. So shout out goes to him and Trips and Mr. Gozy. You promised me for everything. So
even with this circumstances I was in, he can deliberately dox anyone, but only if he decides to do so right at his fingertips. essential.
Well, listen, this is what I have to say. As long as you raise awareness and recognize and realize that this person is trying to get under your skin, is trying to tarnish your reputation with incorrect sources, you pretty much got the person under your wraps. I wouldn't worry, because at this point, this person can easily be dealt with, because,
But he's a
again, you
fucking
already
dangerous
warned.
one.
Well, there's a lot of dangerous people here. You just gotta give the know-how and give the awareness to the individuals.
The
Yes,
problem
thanks.
is, I have no idea which country he's from, because it's next to impossible to identify.
Awareness is a sin. Oh man. Yeah, the irony indeed.
Well-
Yeah.
And the twisted irony of the part.
Yeah, tricky, that picture, man.
And the twisted irony of this
Mhm.
ZTP, he is really vengeful son of a bitch that he just doesn't take no for an answer.
Of course, you can't expect compromise with a psychopath. You can't do that. You're never
Basically,
gonna get it.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say this, ETV, but it's kind of like having sex with Kobe Bryant. You may not want it, but he's gonna get it anyways.
I thought you mean R. Kelly. Drip, drip, drip. Pee on you.
I know, but damn it, you ruined my Kobe joke.
Well, they both have a lot in common. The rest of them. Let me not go there. Whoo, Lord have mercy.
go there.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
upset
Fire
some people.
Lord. Oh yeah,
Bro,
Fire
you're
Lord.
disrespect
Please don't
Kobe
burn me.
Bryant, man.
I couldn't even hear a damn thing because you were talking over it. God damn it.
My bad.
Chayton is here. I'm gonna switch it if ITB don't say nothing. Like, seriously.
So at this point,
R. Kelly means retarded Kelly. Yeah, because he can't read or write. It's true. He can't. All of his music, he had someone else write his songs, because he doesn't know how to read or write, apparently. Jayton, what's going on, you devil? Will, what's going on? What's happened? Welcome. I did not see the new Bleach because my hours prevented me from being entertained. So I only had a few hours to myself, and that was pretty much for recreational, and then sleep.
Oh God, some Jesus freaks outside.
But don't spoil it, because I'm going to see it. I'm going to see it Sunday.
I need to see Bleach, even the original.
I'm going to see
All right,
Well,
who's
I
on?
watched the
Who's on?
entirety of including the fucking fillers that came at the motherfucking wrong
Oh, God.
time. When good shit happens then. The fillers are great. Like, they're very, like, the fillers are very entertaining. It's just bad timing.
Yeah.
Hey, Chayton, you still owe me.
What do I owe you? I'm
You
just
owe
seeing.
me a pizza with pineapple.
5 pounds.
I don't work at a pizza place anymore, though, motherfucker.
I just
Wow.
got it.
You know,
Catch
funny
that on fleek. That was a good one.
That's
And
actually
all-
interesting because I actually.
and
ate pizza
also-
last night.
And also, there's some Jesus freak. He's like, he has a megaphone. He's like, Jesus loves you. Jesus accepts you. Saying that to everybody. I literally just got off work when I came in. I was like, please still be live. I've gotten live stream, like appearing on live stream fatigue. But then I was like, I'm not gonna make another stream. I'm like, I usually only come on here anyways anymore. I know I heard Arthur was live, but it was the same old shit. So this is the other night.
I thought he's seeking help. I thought he's seeking, last time I heard about him,
Yeah.
I thought he's seeking, like,
Mental
help
health.
for his mental insanity, which is very
See-
hard to fix, but
See, I'm the only one who really has said that I've not been streaming, and I've kept my word. I said, you go on the channel that I comment on. You will see no live streams and barely any videos. I posted 2. That's it. And that's just little things for possible future stuff, but it probably is not going to be that way. But again, I've stuck to my guns. For anybody saying, "Oh yeah, you're a hypocrite," or taking like seriously, you're a hypocrite. Abishai say you go to hell, like seriously, you retard.
listen,
But,
Kev, I heard from his mom that, like, apparently his mom was giving him help and, guidance from the people on the internet. So he was like, after that, I thought that was it. Turns out, apparently not. Because his
just
mom
like-
is the one who paid for his computer, so I would think she
And
had
his
more
house.
control over it. And yeah, and his expenses and everything that he has.
Oh, Z2B, want to see who I created in WWE 2K22?
Who you created? Oh no! Oh
Hey,
no!
do you want to know? You want to know who?
Oh no!
Do you want to know
Is that-
who he's gonna fight?
He looks like a rejected Fantastic Four character.
He's gonna fight this guy.
Joker, do you know you could actually put Arthur's actual face as his profile for that image, instead
But-
of like
But I need a full face with no limitations. It's gonna be a little difficult.
Oh
but-
my god!
well, I was gonna say
Hey, you want to see his entrance?
go ask Boar. I'm sure he's got a lot of those pictures.
Bore.
You
No,
know,
I meant like it has to be a perfect front picture with no messed up camera angles. It needs to be legit, like seriously.
too legit to quit. Oh, speaking of legit, Joker, I still gotta send you that
Close-up. Close-up
yeah,
of the
that
model.
close up of that model that's too legit to quit. He has a scowl on his face and a bald spot.
Well,
Got
I'll
kicked
show you.
in the face.
Well, ZTV, I'll show you his entrance, and you tell me if it's accurate.
Let me see it. Oh god!
Wait, he's getting beat up.
Damn it! You just went to you skipped.
Don't forget to sanitize after fighting Arthur. Remember that.
What Joker? He's already dirty. He's beat up Arthur.
Arthur's viruses are lethal. They're more lethal than the chemicals Joker actually went inside.
Hell, they're probably more lethal than COVID.
COVID has nothing on Arthur.
Yeah, I just
Alright,
got.
we need to watch this.
Unlike Arthur, I work at a what do you call it, a movie theater. I'd actually probably get paid more at the movie theater and work more hours, even though and all that. But today was good. It was busier than yesterday, which I was shocked because it was opening night for Halloween Ends. But then again,
Sweet.
they made the mistake of putting it on Peacock. Now I had to watch it on Peacock because, well, I didn't have time to watch it in the theater and all that stuff. But nonetheless,
And I gotta see the Halloween Ends. Don't spoil it for me because I gotta
won't.
see it.
All I'm
Alright?
gonna
I know
say
she's
is
gonna
it's-
die in this one because she said she was gonna die.
All I'm going to say is it's probably one of, if not the most unique Halloween film that I've seen. And I'm still thinking about it. It's been about almost 24 hours since I watched it. And I've not felt this way about a Halloween film, good, bad, or different, probably since Halloween 6. Or actually, no,
wow.
Rob Zombie's Halloween 2. And it's a very divisive film. You've had people love it, hate it.
Well, see, Rob Zombie. One thing I like about his iteration is that he always tries to humanize the villain. Make the villain have compassion and empathy. And what he done with Michael Myers was something that was nearly impossible to do. Seeing that he comes from a troubled past, the original canon, Michael Myers grew up in a middle-class, rich white neighborhood in Haddonfield, Illinois. But in Rob Zombie's iteration, he grew up in the in the slums, where Brian Apsher comes from. So, that's just, that's the difference between the two,
Damn,
And
it's
not
been
to
a while
mention,
since I've been on StreamYard because they've updated a few things with some of the things on the mobile. Go ahead,
And
Joker. My bad.
Not to mention the original Michael Myers. He was pure evil. He did it because he wanted to, or he felt like he can.
I always accept Halloween 6 as being canon. The Curse of Thorn. I really do believe that Michael Myers is, his family is part of a satanic cult or bloodline, and Michael Myers was chosen to be like the next possessed individual. I like that concept of Halloween 6, I believe.
6, yes.
Yeah, I like that concept of it, the Curse of Thorn. It was a perfect explanation for, how come he would just randomly kill his sister for having sex.
Yeah, and I recently picked up 6, H2O, and Resurrection on 4K. Those, the only ones that have not gotten a 4K release yet is Rob Zombie's Halloween 1 and 2. And I think that's due to, because they're under different licensing with different studios. I think I don't know if the
Mhm.
Weinsteins still own the rights to.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Mercy.
that's the same thing that's going on with Dogma, because Kevin Smith can't even get distribution rights to put it on Blu-ray or 4K or all that. He has to
I'm gonna
literally
show it in a
pay.
minute, Midas.
He's gonna have to pay Harvey Weinstein, basically, who's in prison, to get the rights so he can fucking get his movie back out, because Dogma is actually a very hard movie to find on, especially on Blu-ray. And if you look for it, it's going to be up in price. But nonetheless, it's
TBC, what's going on?
what up, Jay? I still need to fucking I need to avenge my loss.
I guess
to
they can
that
probably
punk.
ask his team, because Harvey Weinstein is a company run by Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah, the Weinstein Company. Yeah. And
Yeah,
even
so I
Rob
guess they have to
Zombie-
ask his team.
Rob Zombie's even commented, this is way before all the shit, but Rob Zombie even said that he hated working with the Weinsteins for those movies.
Yeah,
Or
Uma
Rob-
Thurman said the same thing, because Harvey, the actual Harvey, tried to kill her in the second movie. He wanted to assassinate her during filming. And that is what caused her to never do martial arts karate movie ever again after Kill Bill. Because he fractured her back. Remember the scene when she's driving in Mexico to try to
Yes.
find Esteban, Bill's father? Well, that's when he rigged the car and removed the brakes and have Uma Thurman drive at high velocity speed, and she crashed into a tree and has a permanent back injury. The intent was for Uma Thurman to kill herself during the set, and he wanted her to die.
Wow.
And that's why Uma Thurman wanted Harvey Weinstein to be killed in real life, because he tried to kill her back then.
I mean, can you blame him?
Yeah, because Quentin Tarantino and Harvey Weinstein were the producers of Kill Bill. So
Yeah, and I know, I think it was Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was the first movie that was not a part of the Weinstein Company banner, I think. I'd have to go back, because I think, what was it, Hateful Eight was the one before Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I love Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I know some people think it's just a vanity piece and to show off Tarantino's love for old school Hollywood, but as someone who loves that era myself, I enjoy it. Plus, it has one of my I think it came out in 2019, so it has my second favorite final act next to Avengers Endgame of that year.
because I've been gone for quite a bit some time, and I forgot that I had them as mod. As long as he doesn't, as long as no issues can come with it, as far as his channel, I'm not gonna, instantly demote him. But if there's, any sort of problems that comes this way, obviously back and forth with trolls and what have you, then I'm gonna demote.
Yeah, that's the one thing. If ever I, because that's why. I used to always find it funny when people, if ever I have this channel to comment to the channel I'm comment on, everybody's like, "Oh, I thought you were over YouTube and all that." I'm like, I always said that the original channel that I was on previously was already was.
Yeah, he tried to kill Uma Thurman. Look up the story with Uma Thurman. There's a big interview. Uma Thurman wants him dead because he tried to kill her in 2003, 2004 when Kill Bill because Kill Bill is one movie. It's split into two parts, but it's the entire thing is filmed in one setting. Like it's filmed in 2003, actually 2002 to be exact.
Yeah, and I believe Tarantino calls it. I think Tarantino calls it one. Because I think he stated that after his 10th film he's retiring, but I believe he considers Kill Bill Volume 1, 2 as one.
Yeah, it's one movie. It's one movie.
Yeah, so that's why, because technically it would be 10, but since he.
Hey, Chayton.
What up?
What does this model look like to you?
Let's see.
I can't do the lazy eye. They don't.
It looks like a hybrid of Brandon Anderson and Arthur fused together.
Oh my god!
It does.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say. I wish there was a way you could get him a crystal eye, so you don't see his eye move.
I can't do a boss spot though. Well, kinda.
Well, in UFC, you could do a ball spot. You saw that.
That's like if Arthur would have get his eyes fixed and, fix everything else, pretty much he would look like that.
Hey, you know what's funny, Joker? I got, I was telling you this in the DMs, but fucking I basically used my old model of Regina George from way back when,
God.
and I basically just changed the hair color, changed the hair, and changed the beard, and believe it or not, it looked like that character. That's why I would make jokes about him being the
Father.
real father, you know, and all that stuff. So he, it's stupid how how
ZTV.
I didn't
Count
need to do too much work.
Dracula.
Hey, ZTV, should
I
Arthur
think
fight?
this is the wait, what the fuck?
Should,
What you were
hey,
saying?
Oh, sorry,
Sure.
I was I couldn't
Yeah.
I was
that
gonna say
Dracula?
something I forgot.
It's okay. We were saying Dragon.
Should Arthur fight shirtless over for shirt?
I mean, that's not going to change anything. You're still going to smell it.
I think the shirt.
My question though is Joker is you spent all this time making a character of him,
I
but why
created
haven't
you
you
too.
made one of me?
I
Oh, you
did.
have?
But
Okay,
you're
'cause I
not
was
supposed
gonna
to say anything.
Okay, because I was going to say Jester a while back. I don't know if he made one. I think he did. Jester made a character of me going back, I think, on SDR, or not SDR, Jesus Christ, 2K19. So I was like, how come Jester makes one of me, but not of you? But okay. We're supposed to be homies,
Stop being
my
jealous
man.
that I created someone else instead of you. No,
Well-
you wait a minute. You call me homie. I thought you were straight.
I said homies, you know, not like the way you think, you sick fuck.
But I thought you were straight though. That's what you told me.
I am straight.
That's what you told me.
Really?
With well, straight with privileges. Actually, no, that comes in hand.
Well, according
straight
to Lennon,
with a slight arrow twist to the left.
well, according to Lennon, this is what he says about Chicken. He's straight, quote unquote, straight for now.
Thanks to music and a bunch of cars in the background. Holy shit!
Right?
Yeah, I'm out. I'm waiting on my bus. So just like I said, pretty
Yeah,
busy
bus.
down here tonight.
Yeah, you wait.
Yeah.
That's so freaking
You know what's funny?
What?
Bros Before Hoes, and I highly advise you guys to see the Bros movie because it's a good movie. I don't care what your sexual preference is.
Okay,
Watch it.
I did take a girl to go see it last week with that and Smile. I have been also vocal on some of the people in that cast, their reaction to the film Bombing. So that's been one of my more talked about discussions on my podcast because I did not like what Billy Eichner said regarding why he thinks that movie, as someone who works in the movie, who has been seeing people come and go. Smile, like if you go into Bros, there wasn't a lot of people in Bros, and honestly, it's a hard movie to promote because unfortunately, especially here
Yeah,
in
I mean,
Texas,
let's be clear. You know, we live, and I'm gonna say this goes back to the title actually of my video, any rant I have with skeptics / anti-SJWs, but it goes back to the fact of heteronormatism, and it's a big thing that's been going on in media. You know, people are still very religious, and traditionalism is a big thing when it comes to people, and they think that when it comes to sexuality, it's just strictly sex. They think that people who are not straight are deviants looking for, you know, a simple kink and not just the way of their life. And it's a big thing, and it's something that I have to explain to people that it's not that. Fact, I get tired of explaining to people. Sometimes I just want to curse them out and be like, well, bitch, don't fucking insult me. But it's something that I'm afraid of society being more in tune with bigotry, and it's unfortunately it's not going to change, and it's getting worse now.
What you're
because
saying to be how they react is supposedly considered the right way to react.
Yeah, in their eyes, because there's an influx of fascism that is happening, and apparently God doesn't like me talking about this. That's why the church bell is playing on Chayton's end.
Yeah, no,
But,
I'm
Yeah.
right next to a cathedral, so it usually hits whenever the new hour hits. So that's why I was like, yeah.
So yeah, I heard about Velma is now a lesbian. But then again, Velma was always bisexual, even
it
from
seems correct.
the 90s. Remember the Hex girls, like the vampire witches?
Oh yes,
Yes.
yes.
You know, Velma
Yes.
look at them and, she was getting turned on by them because they were hot. They were fucking hot.
I know
Um,
Fran was taking a peek at that scene move.
And that was in the 90s, but it was kind of subtle. I think they enjoy lesbianism to an extent that it's subtle. They enjoy subtle lesbianism or ways to sexualize women like that. So I think that's where-
ZTB. Speaking of which, another thing regarding different sexualities. Have you seen the new Interview with the Vampire show on AMC?
I heard about. I didn't see it though.
As someone who was critical at the beginning, it wasn't because in the books there is a lot of more of the relationship between Lestat and Louis, so I didn't have an issue with that. My issue was some of the changes, of course, with the race of Louis, due to the fact that in the book he was a
they made him
plantation.
black. I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Now I'm 3 episodes in because I subscribe to AMC Plus, so I get to watch the next episode a week early. But as someone who was skeptical about the show from at the beginning, the show is fucking awesome. Like I was shocked about how much I loved the show, so I really recommend it. Not just
I
because
saw
of
the
that,
movie,
but-
and the movie was I was in
yeah.
love with the movie, but I'm definitely going to check out the show because it involves my kind of people. So not just black, but others. So I'm definitely gonna check it out and see how it is, and hopefully it lives up to the expectations of the original. So
Yeah, it does some things to modernize it, which I appreciate and it doesn't like take away from even the book. And for fans of the movie, there is like one scene that is very reminiscent of the movie that I thought was handled quite well. You'll know it once you see it. I think it was in the 2nd or 3rd episode. I have to go back, but
It's Wonder Bros.
But yeah, that's something I recommend in regards
Wonder
to.
Bros. I just saw it. I just recognize it. I think he means Warner Brothers. I just saw it.
Wonder Bros. No,
Hey,
Wonder Bros
Shane.
unite.
Shayton, I got a random question for you.
Wonder Chosen?
what's up? What's up, Joker?
How come when Superman, when people shoot guns at Superman just stands still, right, and lets the bullet bounce, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when Wonder Woman blocks bullets, she uses her gauntlets. Why instead of just let them take the bullets?
That's a good question because like even in
You say Wonder Woman?
Yeah, you want to know why Wonder Woman doesn't just block with her body instead with her wrist?
because she doesn't like taking it in.
No, it's because every time people shoot at her chest, it boo bounce.
I used to think of it because they just wanted to advertise her jewelry because she had like a gold bangle and she uses that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Even in I think it was Wonder Woman 84 that saved it, but then she got hurt in those movies because of something with. If anybody has seen Wonder Woman, you won't know exactly what I mean by that. But watch the movie. I enjoyed 84. It's not as good as the one for 2017, but. Pedro Pascal's in, and of course he's going to be Joel in the new Last of Us TV show on HBO Max next year.
I'm definitely going to see The Last of Us because I played the video game and I loved it because it's made by Naughty Dog, so it's going to be good. But I'm definitely going to watch The Last of Us and I'm going to see the Uncharted prequel movie.
It's on Netflix right now. If that and Morbius for anybody that cares.
And Tom Holland, I'm just gonna say this: stick to your lane, okay? I understand you want to do a lot of projects, but just stick to your lane, okay? You don't have to play Jack from Jack and Daxter because I know Sony is trying to do that. Don't. You're just not Jack.
No, they'll just
sorry.
have Chris Pratt. They'll just have Chris Pratt voice an anime movie like he's with everything. Garfield, Mario.
I saw the preview of the Super Mario Brothers movie. First of all, the animation is fucking beautiful.
Yes,
it's like Kung Fu Panda. If you ever saw that movie, well, I'm pretty sure you all know about it.
Yes.
It's beautiful. The problem. Oh, and Jack Black, perfect Bowser. He did an awesome job.
Yes, I was about to say that, but we all know the main issue with this movie.
And I suspected this for the longest. It's going to be Chris Pratt's voice. There's no Italian accent there. It's very American sounding. It reminds me of the original Super Mario Brothers cartoon where Mario had a Brooklyn accent. You know, I guess.
Yeah, they're going for more of a Brooklyn accent. Now, I will say this though about the movie. I know a lot of people have been basically shutting it down already. Yada yada yada. I'm going to remain optimistic, and Illumination, who's doing this movie, they did.
It looks fucking good. Like the animation, I was like, damn, because I had very low expectations. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I had very low expectations of this movie before the trailer. I was like not hyping it up. I didn't want to, I didn't want to give it any sort of praise until I actually see what I'm dealing with. And the moment I did, I was like, oh shit, Miyamoto is really bringing it up for this one. And I was like, wow, this looks phenomenal. And then I heard Jack Black's voice as Bowser. I was worried about Bowser because Bowser is a very hard voice to do, in trying to make it sound, in a movie. But Jack Black did it well, In my mind, I'm thinking of Kung Fu Panda, but, when I heard it, I was like, wow, this is great. And then I heard Toad's voice, and I was like, perfect. This is perfect.
What was it?
Mario's
Keel's doing the voice of Keel's doing the voice of Toad, right? I believe it's the Key and Peele, but and then of course, Mario.
What about Luigi?
Now the only character, and we saw Luigi at the very end referencing Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, we didn't really
I'm so happy they put that in.
Charlie Day, I like Charlie Day, of course, from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia and other things, but I'm hopeful for his performance. But yeah, Pratt, and then he's gonna be Garfield in an anime movie, so now he's kind of got the reputation now of being the voice of every fucking. I didn't love the Garfield movies that came out in the mid-2000s. The first one was better than the second one, but I don't know why. I just prefer Bill Murray as Garfield.
Is this the real Arthur? Did you guys check? Let me check. Hold on.
I don't think it is, but it'd be funny if it was.
I watch it now.
I can't check because I'm on my phone.
No, you're not on your phone.
I'm on my phone. Even if I have my laptop with me, I don't my internet. I don't have internet
it's
on
a
my
fake
laptop.
Arthur. It's not real.
Excuses, Cheyenne.
I figured.
Well, I don't make excuses. Oh, speaking
the new Super Mario, it don't look like shit. It looks great.
It doesn't. I think here's my issue with people. And I will say this, and people are going to disagree with me. The movie, they're judging the movie just based off Mario's voice. Granted, could it be better? Yes, but the rest of the movie could be phenomenal.
It looks beautiful. It literally looks like Mario Odyssey on steroids. That's what it looks like, and it looks fantastic.
If you're just judging it off of Mario's voice, which is a big part of this movie, but if you're judging because you got to remain optimistic of this movie. Who knows? We may get a second
I was
trailer.
very pessimistic when I heard the release of it. When I saw the actors too, I was like, oh god. All I was thinking of Kung Fu Panda with Jack Black, but I was really impressed with Jack Black's depiction of Bowser. Koopa. Bowser Morton Koopa, because that's Bowser's real name, by the way. It's Morton.
I can't I know they're not going to do what they did with Sonic. Like with Sonic, when everybody went up in arms of the animation. Now, again, more so this is the voice instead of the animation. Because like with Sonic, it was the fucking, and I
like how what Sega did where they actually can't make Ugly Sonic canon. So now Ugly Sonic is part of the Disney franchise.
Oh yeah, with Chippendales.
With Chippendale. Yeah,
that was. Oh, if anybody hasn't seen Werewolf by Night, go check it out on Disney Plus. I'll say this: it's better checking out that than She-Hulk. I'm sorry.
Hey, D3, do you like Ugly Sonic?
Actually, I do. I do like Ugly Sonic. I actually think that it's very unique and very weird and very disgusting. When I first saw Ugly Sonic, I was like, what the fuck is this? But then when they introduced, Beautiful Sonic and then they made Ugly Sonic a meme, I loved Ugly Sonic. Believe it or not, a lot of people are liking Ugly. Yeah, they made him even uglier, like Arthur's level of ugly.
Well, I was going to ask, what's uglier, Arthur or Ugly Sonic?
Well, he was just ugly, but now they made him even uglier. So, they're doing it for memes, and now he's on Arthur's level, so it's it's great.
It's neck and neck, yeah. Does he have a lazy or he
neck
doesn't
and
have a
neck,
lazy
face
eye,
and face?
though, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of werewolves, you want to know a really shitty werewolf movie?
What?
Check out this.
Hang on.
The Snarling.
The
Yeah, I
snarling?
saw that shit, and I looked at the fact too, and like it's like some type of producing zombie movie was apparently made, and then suddenly the werewolf starts attacking people or some shit. It's like, what the
Well,
fuck am I
here's the
watching?
thing. When they created the Sonic, Ugly Sonic, they didn't create Ugly Tails or Knuckles because at the time they were introducing the trailer and people thought the design was horrible. So they didn't create Ugly Tails yet. They created
Imagine what they
beautiful
would have looked
tails.
like if
Oh, God.
if no one bitched about or complained about the model of Sonic. Imagine what Knuckles and fucking because I love Tails and Knuckles in Song 2.
Yeah, I love that too. I love how Knuckles sounded Jamaican because it fits him because he has such a tribe. And shit.
Oh yeah, Idris Elba is great as Tails. I can't wait for the next Sonic movie.
Yeah,
because
I'm
we're
excited
gonna.
for Shadow.
Oh yeah, well yeah. Spoiler
Spoilers.
for everybody who hasn't seen that, but it's been out for a good amount of time, and if you have Paramount Plus, you can
Yeah.
watch it right now. So
I mean, you play the video games, you know the characters are going to appear. I mean, come on.
yeah,
I bet you who's gonna act Rouge? It's Scarlett Johansson.
I'm yes.
Oh shit. You there, Joker?
Why?
I was just wondering. God,
Damn, man.
So you're so much
Fucking
in the
hoe.
mood.
Shut the fuck up, ho.
God
Make
damn,
me
Joker.
Oh my
woman.
God.
No, bitch. You go ahead.
No, you make me ho bag.
Shut up. Make me a
autism
pizza, and
too.
don't forget to flash my ticket.
Oh my God.
No. How about
Well, thank you for
how about
being
pissing
patient.
how about
Hopefully, when
pissing
one
your
person comes
popcorn?
out, I'm
I
gonna
can't
replace you.
Hey, Chayton. Hey,
How about
hey,
pissing your
Chayton.
popcorn
Hey,
and
Chay, I
give it
can't
to
hear
you?
you. Because it sounds like you got popcorn in your mouth. I can't hear you though. It sounds like you got popcorn in your mouth. Do you stuff
Well,
your
how
mouth with
about
popcorn or what, dude?
how about
All
I'll
that free
piss in
popcorn?
your popcorn? Yeah, I'll piss in your popcorn and send it to you.
Oh, no. You want
We
to
all
piss
know
the
you-
butter on me?
We-
I ain't
Well,
know you
maybe
made
that's what
butter.
Arthur uses in the movie theaters.
We all know you like golden showers, Joker.
Wait, mate. No, you told me you like going shower. Remember the time you told me when
No,
your
I like
girl
giving
sat on
golden
you?
showers. There's
Remember?
a difference, mofo.
You remember when you told... Okay, R. Kelly.
Not receiving.
Okay, R.
Not
Kelly.
not that way. You
All
Oh
right,
my
R.
God,
Kelly.
Slick. That cup,
Hey, Slick, what's
Oh.
up, man?
I actually have
Freaking
a second
awesome.
one of,
Hey,
but it's
Z2B, do you know who
broken, but I'm
Slick
trying to
looks
get
like?
it like glued and shit. It's a vampiric one. This one is just like a dragon.
it just
Hey.
looks amazing and looks
Hey,
straight up
Slick.
like you're drinking blood.
Hey, Slick, you look like
Oh,
a
yeah.
conspiracy theorist.
Hmm?
You look like a conspiracy theorist from YouTube.
I like how you fucking zoomed
It's-
into my
hey,
picture.
no,
I
for
want
real.
to put
Because
emphasis
of
on the blood.
haircut.
Hey, Slick, I want you to look.
Yeah.
Wait, I want you to search for a guy named Sloan. He's a conspiracy theorist, and he looks like you.
By the way, ZTV.
Yeah, Slick does have that truther kind of look to him. It's weird.
Really?
Like
I'll
seriously.
tell you.
You look like you kind of like you're a YouTuber who investigates all
Hey.
the conspiracies that's happening around
Hey,
the world.
Slick,
And
I
subscribe for more content
I
if you want to
typed
see
in
more
in the
inside
private chat.
jobs.
Sorry,
you to
Double
look
Z.
at-
Harley Quinn's at my place tonight.
Yeah.
I mean,
But yeah.
I've been like saying that a lot of my videos have on. Don't forget to like and subscribe and shit. I guess you probably see why that.
Yeah. By the way,
You do.
by the way, ZTB, have you seen Eagle Heart yet?
I have not. Give me the synopsis of it without revealing the plot.
It's on HBO Max.
What's the overall general plot of it?
Oh, it stars Chris Elliott as a U.S. Marshal. It's a parody of TV shows like Walker, Texas Ranger. But,
Oh, I love it. I love when they do parodies of good shows.
yeah, and the
Well,
best
if you
thing
want a
about it
parody,
is
like watch the one with Jared Patel. Like,
and the best thing about the show is that it has a lot of graphic violence. If you see my profile,
I don't mind it.
Yeah, if you've seen the profile, that's where where it's from. Yeah,
Yeah, that's nothing. That just
you
looks
sure you
like
want
you
my
just.
sloppy seconds, Double Z?
What?
Sorry, look at the comments. He
What?
said.
See,
he said,
I knew. See, Chayton, I knew you go curve. I knew it. I knew it.
No,
I knew
not
you're a
that- not-
curveball.
No, not that. He was saying. What did he say? He said,
Okay.
"Can someone send Harley Quinn to my place?" I said, "Oh, she's at my place tonight." And he's like, "Send her my way." And I said, I said, "Do you want my sloppy seconds then?"
Night.
Okay. You want Double Z to join you with the sloppy seconds?
I would send her his way, which means he would get my sloppy seconds. Wouldn't be the first guy to get my sloppy seconds.
I bet it isn't.
Hey, Chayton,
I forgot
Yes.
I had this guy.
why you didn't make my pizza?
I don't work at a pizza place anymore. and plus, the pizzas we have at the theater I work at are small.
Oh, I see. You downgraded.
This is the show right here. This is
Oh, I know this actor. Yeah, Chris Elliott.
Well, I downgrade in regards to
Yeah,
pizza stuff because of the
Elliott
fact that
Small.
we don't have we're not a pizza place. But their mozzarella
I
sticks.
forgot I
are
had
good.
this movie.
So basically, you decide to
I got this girl. Oh, those.
Oh yes, that's a classic. That's a
Yeah.
classic.
I would love. It used to be on Netflix back when I was in maybe middle school, and like I would watch the shit out of it as a kid. I enjoyed the shit out of
See,
it.
when I was in middle school, we had Blockbuster. That was
Same.
before Netflix.
Yep.
This
Back
is,
in my
That's
day.
the thing,
But
too.
with
this is
the
another show I
mozzarella
like
sticks,
from him.
Joker, I got the girl I was taking on date.
remember
to
this?
my
Yeah, I
mozzarella
remember this
sticks.
one. Yeah.
Hey, I can't hear you, Chayton. It sounds like you're mumbly.
And the main reason why I'm
What?
What'd you say, Joker?
the main reason hang on before you say anything. And the main reason why I'm so obsessed with the song "Stand" by REM is because it's used as the theme song from Get a Life. You know, whenever I think of the song, I always think of Chris Elliott delivering newspapers.
I like the phrase "get a life" because I can say that a lot.
Oh yeah.
I can't hear you, Chayton. It sounds like you're mumbling.
Well, he's muted.
Well, I
so-
was saying, the mozzarella sticks that were at the movie theater is really good. I got the girl I was going on a date with addicted to my mozzarella sticks. Take that for what you will. Okay, did you hear that one this time?
No, I did not. It sounds like you were mumbling.
Did everybody else hear it?
Nope.
I heard singing.
Oh, which kind of singing?
I was just making sure if Joker wasn't just fucking with me.
Why would I fuck with you?
Well, you know you love to fuck with me.
No, that's not true. You're making
So who's
lies.
going to be the top and who's going to be the bottom? Let's just put it
I'm the
like that.
top. I'm the top.
Joker's the bottom in that regard.
Good thing I said it first. Good thing I said it first because he said it second. That's why you always be second.
Well, you said it first because you really want to be on top of me.
Okay, so
That
verse it
means
is. Gotcha.
He loved eating ass.
Gotcha. I had to be. I'm going to answer Twin's comment. I don't like it when Warner Brothers make woke agenda on Scooby Doo. Also, they're already ruining my childhood. So again, this is what I oh Diablo. Yeah. Love it. It's a classic.
I'm sorry.
Diablo.
I'm just looking at this.
On ITB's server, and I don't know if you guys really see it, but like there's this fucking thing on Discord where it's like the Netflix adaptation of Zelda, and it's been popping around.
Yeah, and if I ever see Tom Holland play as Link, I'm not gonna like Tom Holland anymore.
Oh my god, is Tom Holland the next Tom Hardy?
And then like
He's
Kevin, like,
he's trying to be
acts
everything, and
quickly.
it's just.
Well,
And I'm not saying Tom Holland is ugly, but I'm saying he's no.
overrated.
But
Hey,
they have
I'll be
Breath of
back.
the Wild. Why are they going
All right,
to
Shark.
the competition though?
Hey, can we continue?
Oh,
the
hey, you
original
got my name
topic?
right.
Okay, so basically, what I was trying to say here is that they're ruining my child with political woke gen. Okay, so one thing I express this a lot, and I say it a lot. When there is diversity being on shows, and the media kind of harps on that, it creates a divide because it's almost like gaslighting the anti-SJWs and the skeptic community, who will take that aspect to it and simply run with it to create, you see, they're trying to promote this, or they're trying to promote that, and they're trying to indoctrinate kids and this and that. And it comes from the media knowing this, and the media using this as their gateway to try to create controversy. So realistically speaking, if they never mentioned the fact that Velma was a lesbian, or they just simply announced a new Scooby-Doo season, and so happen when people watch it, if they watch it, they find out that Velma's a lesbian, chances are they would not have a problem with it. But I always feel like the media plays a factor to igniting their inner hatred towards or inner prejudice. Yeah. Because whenever the media hypes up things or put emphasis on that aspect, then it ignites their viewpoints, or their skepticism.
Oh,
And it really shows a nasty side to this other demographic.
and
Um,
how come Japan is the opposite? They just remain subtle.
because Japanese people are smarter, and also, and let's just face it, we are stupid as fuck. We're one of the most dumbest, we're one of the most creative people in this world, but we're one of the most dumbest ones in this world, and we have the lowest IQ in comparison to other countries around the world, especially Norway and Sweden. Yeah. So it's like, the reason why we harp on it is because a lot of people, especially in America, are very ultra right-wing conservative, or they're independent, and they're leaning towards ultra right-wing views because they get tired of seeing diversity being, I guess, promoted or emphasized through the media. Again, I think the media plays a big factor to it. The media kind of harps on it, and they get, it kind of ignites a certain level of bigotry within their minds. And I think that's the real end game towards the anti-SJWs, because they already have a personal biasness towards that particular kind of change. But they're not going to say it until the media actually talks about it. But if the media never mentioned that Velma was a lesbian, they probably wouldn't even bitch about it, because they wouldn't care about it. Oh, Brandon Anderson is here. I'm going to get rid of Slick real quick. Hold on. Sorry, Slick. But yeah, so that's what I feel like when it comes down to quote unquote woke agenda. I'm really getting tired of that word, but it's more so if whenever there's diversity being in place, the media will emphasize that this particular programming contains this kind of demographic, and so that's going to incite people to just hate it automatically, because they believe in traditionalism, they believe in their concept of comfortability, and they think that if it's against their own moralistic or spiritual beliefs, they're going to harp against it, but it's hypocritical because they enjoy heterosexual kind of sex acts, right. But it all revolves around comfortability and what they prefer. And honestly, I always say nobody is going to be censored. People are going to express themselves regardless whether you like it or not, and you can't change that. And if you want to have a society that's governed by religion, well, Saudi Arabia is waiting for you. Okay, you can move there. Their country is dictated by religion, and that's how they live their lives. So if you want to go there, Saudi Arabia is waiting for you. Iraq is waiting for you. Afghanistan is waiting for you. You can move there and you can get your ideology, in full effect. But because we live in a democracy in this country, there's always going to be a divide between religion and non-religious people, and people who are for diversity and then people who are against diversity. And I'm going to get to you in a minute, Twin. And that's the thing you're going to get with, and it's something that unfortunately we're affected by because it causes a divide. It's not just politics, but it's more so of livelihood, of people living their lives, and scrutinization happens whenever I guess their life is being put out in the media, and they have to deal with, unfortunately, the intolerance. And that's because the media uses this intolerance to try to gaslight and make things, a big deal. And put harp on that and put emphasis on that. So,
by the way, did you see the comment I put in the live chat?
Let me see. The word woke is so Yes, it is. I can't say that because I'm going to get canceled and I may get flagged, but yes, it is. And I'm going to pronounce it the way Arthur pronounces words when he doesn't know how to spell it.
Not the
Autistic. Okay?
What's that spell?
That's what he's going to do in his job, by the way. If he can't pronounce it, he's going to spell it, you know?
Yeah, but I'm not talking about the private chat. I'm talking about in the live chat.
Yeah. Oh, let me see. I have a great taste in media. Yes, you fucking do. A good nostalgic taste, too. Early 2000s at that. Jester, what's going on?
What
The
up,
media is
Jester?
more harping than my... Yes.
You and me both.
Okay, so Adam says, I'm a right-wing conservative and I don't care to see sex scenes in movies or TV shows, regardless whether it's homosexual or heterosexual. Well, you're in the common denominator of little, because most of the right-wing conservatives has no problem with sex scenes. It just has to be in the hetero-leaning, because that's the way they see it. You know, the right-wing conservative are a lot of them are hypocrites when it comes to sex, because they think about the children, but yet they introduce the concept of romantic relationships to their kids at a very young age. You see, in kindergarten, they always try to say, oh, are you going to date this girl or are you going to date this boy? And they always do it, especially when they're kids. But whenever it's involving, I guess, the same sex, they always try to say, you're poisoning our kids. You're destroying the life of our children. You're trying to tarnish it because kids are not supposed to be introduced to sex at that young age. Well, if that's the concept and that's the case, then why are you doing it? Why are you promoting that sort of relationship idealism when it comes to kids? But yet when it's on the opposite end of the spectrum, you have a problem with it. You know, I can see their true form at that. And it goes back to their own morals and comfortability. And that goes back to their religious beliefs, ultimately. And it's really just the end game of it all. And the ones who are not religious, well, they're just straight up dickheads, because they don't have a valid reason for why they're intolerant. They just intolerant because they want to be, versus they can just harp on an excuse. Yeah.
I have actually a good example.
Yes, Omega, what's going on, Sausage Man? Fuck all religion. Well, I'm not going to say that, because I don't believe that we should ban religion altogether. I'm not, I believe in freedom of expression and liberty, as long as it's not hurting anyone or vilifying a demographic. So I think people should be allowed to celebrate as long as it's healthy and not hurting anyone. I think they should be able to celebrate and believe in what they believe in. And if they want to go to an institutional sort of, I guess, sect, they can do that, again, as long as it's not harming society. I have no problem with that, so I won't say that. But I will say that there's a great influx of people who are just straight up bigots, and they're making the religion that they follow, have a bad name.
Yeah. Then again, I was raised Catholic, and I do see some faults with, Christianity and religion there, if you know what I mean.
You and I both.
Hey, can I just?
There's a lot of faults with pretty much every mainstream religion that's out there, and it has to go through the people who are following it. There is a lack of love and a lack of acceptance. Had there been more acceptance and love, they would not have this problem. But because there is. And because there is a great deal of justification of bigotry using their own religion, and you even come to the point where you're even wishing death upon that demographic because of your religion, then that's really more so of a problem than ever, because now you want them to flat out not exist, and you are not in any sort of authority to wish any sort of demise on anyone based on your own intolerance. It's just not called for, and I see it all the time. Like I see, even at my job, I see, hardcore radical. Anytime they see, I guess, a same-sex couple walking down the street, they always talk about bringing their God, the Bible, and saying the Most High going to take care of you. He doesn't like that, or they try to antagonize. Like seriously, they try to antagonize it. So it's more so of that, and unfortunately, I always tell people bring a weapon with you because, the bigots are getting very bold. You can't ignore them because then they're going to start harassing you. And when they start harassing you, then it's at the point where you got to protect yourself because they're going to physically probably assault you at that. They're getting very bold. And I'm scared for the people out there because they unfortunately going to have to live in this society that radicalism and fascism is becoming the dominant norm. Look at Kanye West, for example.
And unfortunately,
and how many people are supporting Kanye West?
Can I just say something because I just came on here, and I just want to say this.
Go ahead, Twin.
Yeah, here's my problem about political and religion, and I'm just going to say this. It's only just on my opinion. My problem with them is that that it's just manipulation. It's actually a key word, manipulation. And I'm just going to say this, like, I just don't like it when many people who's actually turns out be political and religion always like to shoving out other people's throats with their agendas, and I'm always just may disagree with. Like, I'm just going to say this like that, like, I'm a person who doesn't want to discuss with the politics and religion. Let's just face it. Like, I'm just going to say this right here and right now. Like, both politicians and religions are manipulation. That's it. Like, I just don't want to discuss or anything because
politics in general is manipulation. That's politics in a nutshell because we live by a divisive society where half of us have different beliefs and the other half has different beliefs.
Which may explain why I am glad that I am myself a centrist.
Like what I said, what Fire Lord is quoting.
I'm just going to say this right here. Like, I used to talk about political, but not anymore because I just do realize that like how much the piece of shit is politics is like, and also it asks for religion. I mean, I know I'm actually a Christian and I'm still believing these two lords like God and Jesus. But at the same time, that I don't want to just become like a nut, like crazy nut job, like any of those other religions out there. Like,
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people out here that are Christian and they don't persecute or demonize or subjugate or vilify people for not following their faith and not adhering to their faith values. Part of, I guess, being Christ-like is to love and accept. Christ, a lot of people forget this part of the Bible, that Jesus Christ was friends with a whore. Yeah, a slut. Someone who literally was servicing, people for sex, and she was getting paid for it. She was a prostitute. And did Jesus say, you're going to go to hell, bitch, for being a whore? No, he welcomed her and made her feel like she was welcome and warm. And I don't know if she serviced him or not because she's a slut and she's a whore, but he didn't judge her for it, and if people overlook that example, it says a lot about them than it does about the person that they're demonizing.
Well, my biggest problem about these two is that, like I said before,
exactly, Kevin, like Arthur, exactly. Yes, exactly.
Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that I did just said before, like, I just hate it when people like to shove it down my throats. I mean, well,
you can't stop that. That's the world for you.
yeah. What I'm about to say is that like, I'm actually just. I mean, I'm just going to say is that I'm just leaving them as person, to be honest. But at the same time, that that I just as long as they just don't shove it onto my throats, and I just don't want to even just like listen to them because with some politicals and religion, all kind of stuff, like. It's just kind of bullshit to me, and it's just my own perspective, and it's just my my point of views. Like,
yeah, it's a heavy.
Boy. So open wide.
Oh God!
I tell you what.
It's a heavy Southern hospitality for you. You're gonna get with that, and it's a lot of right wing, ultra conservative, far right. Radical right wing that will use religion in a negative is. They will try to use religion to dominate other people's livelihood or judge them based on their own spiritual beliefs.
I'm gonna give you a bath, and I'm gonna arrange a date with your cousin.
I don't even know what religion Brian Absher follows, and I don't want to know.
I'm gonna go back to South Carolina and I'm gonna go tell my mama what you said about my friend Brian. I tell you what.
I thought Brian was your brother. Is that what you told me?
Yeah, he wanted to come to my place in South Carolina and give me a bath.
Oh God.
Unfortunately.
And you know, in tennis, what Brian live? Alabama. You know what they say? Incels, incest is very much a legal thing in that state. So, yeah, there's a lot of cousin fucking.
And ZDP, honestly, they are.
Ungrateful bastard. Ungrateful bastard.
Couldn't say it better than myself because I said it.
No,
Yeah.
and objectively, I need to be objective even for just a moment. Objectively, they should have known that this would eventually implode and will blow up on her face. They should have known that this will eventually fall apart on their
You better eat that chicken, boy. Don't be afraid. No, chicken tastes good. And let me tell you, anybody that makes fun of a black person for eating chicken, well, I'm gonna say, well, bitch, you like chicken too. So what's the fuck is the difference? Okay, we're both eating chicken together. Eat your chicken. Because those same racist people are eating chicken too. Shit. Unless they're vegan.
I like chicken in South Carolina. Now, I got to tell y'all a story from South Carolina. I was going down to the Q-Mart or whatever the fuck it is in South Carolina. I'm too dumb to read, so maybe Kmart. I don't know. But these two girls, they were laughing at me. They called me creepy because of my bald spot. And so you know what? I ran over to my mama and I told her about these two bitches, telling each other that I'll creep them out. Well, guess what? I'm gonna expose you bitches for creeping out over my bald spot. You hoes! You probably like it up the ass.
Oh yeah, I did just put in a chat about Super Mario Bros. Movie. I mean, I had to tell you this in my opinion. I had to say this, like, I think this. I just don't want to watch this movie because it's gonna be like sucks ass. I mean, I do have some of the problems about the video game movie adaptations. I mean, it's just my opinion.
I mean, it looks good. Like the graphics looks phenomenal.
Well, I mean, like ZTB, like hear me out.
Besides Mario's eyes being cross-eyed, I don't know why they actually did that, but okay.
I mean, ZTB, I mean, I understand it's just your opinion. I mean, I'm not just going to stop you to watch this movie.
Oh, absolutely not. Hey, listen, if you think the movie looks ugly and hideous, then that's great. You know, it's a matter of perspective and personal taste. You know, different strokes for different folks. You know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You know, the eye especially. So you know, what's good for you may not be good for me, and what's good for me may not be good for you. But from my perspective. Now that's a fantastic comedian and actor, John Leguizamo. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that the guy who's actually play as Luigi in 1993 Super Mario Bros. The movie. Like, and also I'm just going to say it's like the 1993's Mario Bros. Movie is already just sucks ass too. It's because like this movie doesn't even fall like the games itself, like the Mario Bros.
Well, actually, it does because Mario has a very complex origin. He's both from Brooklyn and from the Mushroom Kingdom. Originally, he was from Brooklyn, New York, and he had a heavy Italian-American accent. And Donkey Kong was Mario's first nemesis. A lot of people forget about that. It's not Bowser. Donkey Kong came before Bowser, and Donkey Kong was the first villain that Mario faced. Okay, people forget about that, you know?
Oh, yeah, here's a fun fact about this. Like, the original Donkey Kong is actually turned
Brooklyn Shun? Yes. Everybody loves chicken. Like, even vegans secretly like chicken. I know they love chicken.
Well, I
shit,
did just
that shit tastes good.
On the vegans on my channel. So, anyways, what I'm about to say is that let's just tell you this, that Cranky Kong is actually the original Donkey Kong because like the manual in the development of Aware itself, who used to work for Nintendo to make this game. Yeah, Cranky Kong is the original Donkey Kong for this.
Well, they didn't reveal that Cranky Kong was Donkey Kong until Donkey Kong Country. That's when we get introduced to Donkey Kong's grandson,
the current
who
Donkey
is the
Kong,
current Donkey Kong that we know and love, that we see in Super Smash Brothers, and that we play in the video games. But the original Donkey Kong is Cranky Kong, yes. However, that wasn't established until Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what about the old man? Is that him?
Huh?
The old man Kong.
The what? Yeah, Cranky Kong. That's the original Donkey Kong, which doesn't make any sense because then Mario should be around the same age, right? So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if Mario is doing some time traveling thing or he's immortal. I don't know, but Mario should be a very old man at this point.
Well, ZTB, I need to tell you this that that's a gaming logic. That's all. That's just gaming logic because, like both Mario and Donkey Kong. I mean, I know they actually live in the same universe, but at the same time, that they just want to make this as.
But then it conflicts with Yoshi's Island because Baby Mario and Baby Donkey Kong Jr. Is in the games, and this means that. So I came up with the theory that the Mario that we see in the original Mario Brothers game, in the original Nintendo game, is Mario's father. To me, it just makes more sense that way. Like Mario is the name that's being passed, and that Yoshi's Island, we get introduced to the Mario that we see in Galaxy, Super Mario 64, and all the other Mario games, Sunshine and Odyssey, and New Super Mario Brothers. I think that Mario original is the one from Brooklyn, and Mario from Yoshi's Island is the one that we know today.
Oh yeah, ZTB, I have to tell you this that what you did say about Bowser Jr., that's not really Bowser Jr., that's Baby Bowser, who's actually like the baby.
No, I still stand by that theory. That's actually Bowser himself. Bowser raised himself because if you play Mario Brothers Partners in Time, you actually see that Bowser time travels to the past to rescue his younger self and trains his younger self. So that's a good giveaway to believe that Bowser raised himself.
CDP, actually, you make a valid point. I did play Mario Bros. Partners in Time.
It's a great game.
And I actually did play it all the way through because I originally thought that...
Yeah, Mario has a dad. Mario also has a mom, too. Play Yoshi's Island.
And what I came to the same conclusion that you just made, that I even believed that Bowser Jr. is actually Bowser himself.
Oh, dear Lord.
Because I don't even think that Bowser Jr. is a valid way to represent one, even if he is supposed to be.
Think about this. The Koopalings was originally Bowser's children, right? But then Miyamoto did a retcon and say they're no longer his children. But the manuals say that they are his children. So one or the two has to happen. Either they're not his children or they are not biologically his children. And I like to believe they're not biologically his children. And I think they are his children simultaneously. So I think they're adopted.
All this time, I thought they were his nieces and nephews.
Huh?
All this time, I thought those kid Koopas are his nieces and nephews.
It could be because they look alike and they all are the same type of Koopa as Bowser is. So so it's very possible that they could be relatives or nieces, cousins. Bowser took in and adopted, and Bowser Jr. being the only one that's apparently biologically his. But he's a carbon identical copy of Bowser. And who else can he have sex with? And we thought it was Peach, because I'm just going to say Peach's reaction to finding out that, Bowser Jr. was her child. She didn't look too surprised. And I'm going to look at her sideways, like Arthur's eyes, because,
She cheated on Mario and got
I know it was very sus how she wasn't shocked that Bowser Jr. announced that you're my mom, and she didn't look surprised. Like she was like,
probably because they didn't want backlash of saying that child was born out of rape. So instead,
exactly,
she cheated on Mario to get some of that dragon dick.
Because we all know when she's in that castle, Bowser is screwing the shit out. Hell, in Odyssey, Bowser fucking wanted to marry her. Okay, got the wedding ring and everything. That was the whole point of the game. Oh, nice pussy.
And I'm just going to say it's like, even though I just don't believe those theories, because I have to be honest with you, 100%. Like, I just don't believe about the fans' theories. You know why? Because I just don't trust the fans. That's
Oh,
all.
yeah, well, that's perfectly rational. In fact, that's very logical of you
I think
to not trust the fans as true canon source. You should always trust Miyamoto and Eiji Aonuma, and Takashi Tezuka.
But
Mhm.
what if
Can I interject
Miyamoto
just
meant
for a
to do
moment?
it subtly?
I shouldn't be interrupting, but even I had no interest in accepting the fans' fear that there are part of it. So even with this, I would objectively and categorically refuse any acknowledgement of what the fans has had a theory, if it's in regards to Bowser or any other of those theories. So even with this, I would categorically refuse it. Categorically. Period.
There's a theory that Wario and Waluigi, are cousins to Mario and Luigi. And yes, I'm going to say this because there's also there's also an original Luigi in the original Mario Brothers game. You know, the one when he fights Cranky Kong on Donkey Kong. So that means that there's two versions of Mario and Luigi, and there's a theory that the original Mario gave birth to the Mario and Luigi we know currently, and Wario and Waluigi comes from the original Luigi that was in Mario Brothers.
Anyways, okay, well, was I about to say, I mean, while everybody's just trying to interrupt me when I'm just trying to speak my mind.
Well, I do apologize for that, but we're heavily invested in the topic.
Anyways, like, I'm just going to tell you this, that like, even though you guys like to bring up some crazy theories and conspiracy theories, but I'm just going to say this, like, I mean, no offense to you guys, but I will have to disagree with you on regardless. On the other hand, because
I love it. Yeah,
I'm just
absolutely.
on the canon guys. So yeah, I don't even trust on the people who like to bring up some crazy theories or conspiracy on the gaming or other medias on some sort.
Well, one thing I like about theories, it's not credible and it's not factual, but it's based on speculation, and speculation entices the person to think, I guess, more in depth into the franchise or whatever topic they're discussing. So regardless of the fact it's not official, so it will never be official, but it's always fun to say a what if, what if this is the case and what if that is the case, It's not a guaranteed, and I think the people who uses theories as a guaranteed without proper credible sources or official statements probably a cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and Looney Tunes, like the majority of truthers out there, or Sonic fan base. Either one.
I was gonna say, for me, like, I theorize over stuff about Halloween, the Halloween franchise. It's a great franchise to have different theories about, compared to other maybe what you call slasher genres, or even Hellraiser. That's another one. By the way,
I didn't know Hoan was gay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's like
they announced that he's gay. From Tekken, Hoang? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was like, by the way, check out the new Hellraiser movie on Hulu. It's actually pretty damn good.
He's gay. Yeah, he's gay. And
I wouldn't doubt that.
And Lee is metrosexual. He's completely heterosexual.
He is metrosexual.
Yeah. Because he enjoys eating pussy and having sex with women in the Tekken series, but he's flamboyant as hell, and you would not think that that he's completely straight, but he's like Prince, the singer. He's very straight.
Well, he's based on those flamboyant singers.
Yeah, he is. He's very flamboyant. But Hoan is gay, so I didn't. Yeah.
You know what? I kind of see it.
I mean, who didn't see it? Like, if you played Tekken 4, you saw it.
He's obsessed with Jin a lot.
And to be honest, I think Jin is asexual. I don't even think Jin has a sexuality.
Jin is asexual.
Yeah.
Because he's straight, but he also loves sneakers.
I don't think they confirm his sexuality. I think he cares for people, but he doesn't have any interest in screwing people.
He's screwed. Okay, you're right.
But Kazuya had sex with Nina Williams. That was confirmed. And yeah, Nina Williams and Anna. And who else?
Yo, is it okay if I ask an off-topic question?
Go right ahead.
Yeah. Do you guys like Jason Bateman?
Yes.
Jason
yes,
Bateman.
I do.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a great actor.
Yeah, have you ever seen the movie The Gift that he was in with Joel Edgerton and Rebecca Hall? That was actually, I think Edgerton directed that film. I've still not seen Ozark, and I'm kicking myself because I know I've heard great things about that show. But that's probably the one thing I've not seen of Bateman in terms of.
I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Jason Bateman, mostly because of Arrested Development.
Oh
He does
yeah,
Arrested
yeah.
Development. I knew it. That's his biggest part. Here's another theory. I think Brooklyn Nine-Nine and Reno 911 and Arrested Development all takes place in the same universe, and nothing can change my mind about that.
Speaking of that, the people who made Brooklyn Nine-Nine, they're making a show about Blockbuster, basically like the
I
last.
saw the preview. I'm gonna watch the fuck out of that because I grew up with Blockbuster.
Same. I forgot to mention that earlier when we were mentioning Blockbuster, but I passed my mind.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah, we went off in a tangent. Yeah, Peter, we learned into so if you don't know, now you know. Yeah, he has a mom and dad. We see Mario and Luigi's mom and dad in Yoshi's Island at the very end of the game, and you you see that his father has the big Mario cap. So yeah, his father was Mario.
Well, here's another thing that's gonna ruin y'all's childhood.
What?
That sponge definitely fucked that squirrel.
Oh.
You know, and I know someone who made a rant about this, about SpongeBob being gay. Nickelodeon confirming that SpongeBob is gay. I don't know what's wrong with him being bisexual like he once was. I don't get why did they make him gay.
Well, it makes more. Well, even being bisexual makes sense why he had such an obsession with Squidward.
But yeah, I was gonna say earlier, like there's like a lot of people I look up to in the entertainment industry besides Jason Bateman. I mean, Will Arnett, Michael Cera, David Cross.
Absolutely, Michael Cera and Will Arnett. Yeah.
Yeah. Who else? Hugh Jackman.
Dennis Leary.
Yeah. Dennis Leary. Dennis Leary is a legend, man.
Yeah, you know, me and you have our love for Dennis Leary, so
yeah.
You know,
and Squidward really likes SpongeBob. He's just putting a front because remember the Hashling Slasher episode where they both thought they were gonna die, and Squidward finally admitted, despite everything happened, I've always sort of like you, and then SpongeBob said, I use your clarinet as a toilet plunger. So that means Squidward was blowing on SpongeBob's shit, literally.
I have to bring this up that SpongeBob did confirm it that it's SpongeBob, everybody.
Oh my god.
SpongeBob from YouTube Poop.
The weird YouTube poops where they show weird faces of Squidward. I just remember Buttward. Yeah, the weird SpongeBob faces and.
Joker! I forgot to tell you, I used your trombone as a plunger for my toilet. I forgot to tell you that.
Hey, Chayton, can I tell you something?
Yeah, what's up?
I was having sex with your girlfriend on your mom's hospital bed.
Which girlfriend?
The one that made you the gimp.
The one that starts with a D?
The one that turned you into a gimp.
And we all know what's clogging that toilet.
You know,
it's something coming out of your ass.
The one who made you into a submissive.
There's actually a few. Well, I'm more of a switch, but again, if you're talking about the one that. And we're talking about the one that starts. What do you mean? Dragon, or Joker. We're talking about the one that starts with D.
No. Listen.
Because I was gonna say I'm not even mad if that happened because she was passed around a lot, so it wouldn't be surprised if she made her way up to your neck of the woods.
What are you talking about? I was gonna say if I ever turn.
More Kombat. Who's playing More Kombat 4?
Firelord.
Yeah. Firelord has some good taste in gaming.
I remember Arthur played it, but it wasn't looking good. But nothing ever looks good on his
I
end.
was just about to say that.
but yeah, I was gonna say
Seriously.
if I ever turn my animated show into a television show, what I'll do is I'm thinking about having a mix between celebrities and the voice actors from Ocean Studios, because there's a lot of people I look up to.
Yeah, I mean, the cool thing about it is that once you meet once you get into the industry and you get to meet the actors and the producers and directors that create one of your childhood franchises, you get to be introduced to the actors who took part in it. And eventually, I think you can actually make your own series involving the same actors, and that's the cool part about it. It's like your fantasy is coming to life.
Yeah.
And,
Is this the PlayStation version?
I think this is, because this is certainly not the Super Nintendo.
If I could give out one great actor, for example, I would love to hire for my show. I would hire Noel Fielding. Do you guys know?
Oh yeah, he's really cool. He's really cool.
Yeah,
Not fighting back.
yeah. Him and Julian Barrow from the Mighty Boosh are really funny people.
Mighty Boosh.
Yeah.
Is this practice or what?
I think they always been a couple. If you guys just found out that they're a couple, shame on you. You should have been knew that they were a couple. They are not brothers.
It's like that. It's like that.
They're lovers.
It's like that cutaway from fucking what was it?
Family Guy.
Yeah. It was like that scene from Bernie or Ernie. You're scaring me.
No, he said. Wait, no, so I know my friend. She's in her 40s. She refused to believe that they're a couple.
Oh, the ex-girlfriend. I see, 40s. So there's a few girls that were in their 40s. Are you talking the one that taught me everything I know? Now?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you would be her type though. And so I don't even know. She likes more of the rocker guys. Ever since you chopped your locks off, you can't even use that as your setup.
Oh yeah, I forgot Dragon cut his hair.
I didn't need my hair that time.
But it'll grow back.
But you do realize even if
I don't want to go back because the maintenance.
Well,
I see. Yeah.
Joker, I was gonna say though, if you did do anything with her, that means once again
Chain,
you got myself in seconds. What, Joker?
Hey, Chain, listen.
What?
It's the conversation is already in the past already. You gotta try something new.
I can't let go of the past. Like seriously.
Like seriously.
Just come up with new insult, dude. Damn, stop.
Come up with new insult.
Yeah, like for example, this is another new insult for you. Are you ready?
Yeah, I guess.
I used your Blu-ray player and gave it to someone else, and that person sold it for drugs. And
Satan
I had
is
to buy
here.
a new one. I had to buy a
Satan
new
and
one.
Kevin is here.
You did what, Joker?
I sold your Blu-ray player for drug money.
That's okay. I'll buy another one.
And I also hacked into your bank account and took your savings. And I decided to buy a plane ticket to WrestleMania.
West Virginia? Why West Virginia?
No.
Word up, homie. That's what I do.
A WrestleMania ticket.
I wrestle. Well, hey, at least you used it for something worthwhile.
But I also used that same WrestleMania ticket and sold it to that sucker for like a couple of grand.
Well, did you suck him off too?
No, but he.
I knew it. See, I knew it. I knew. See, Chayton, I knew you were interested in that.
I knew it. I knew Chayton was interested. I faded of course too.
No, I just was asking because we know Joker has a hard on for me, so I was just asking.
Oh yeah.
I would love to, but apparently
you would love to have a hard on me. It's confirmed.
On that though.
I knew it all along. I knew it.
But Chayton, remember when you
by
said
the way,
that you have vice tendencies?
Sorry, people are talking. I couldn't hear what you were saying, Joker.
Okay.
I fucking did.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is that? I want to see it. but
I
I
do
know it's
too.
gonna be ridiculous. This bitch was literally twerking as she kills people. Like she literally dances. It's like Chucky mixed with Annabelle, mixed with YouTube comedy sessions.
No,
It's like she comedically kills people.
Yeah, me and Jess were actually talking about that the other day, which is I was like, yeah,
that's a thing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see it though because I want to see how ridiculous that's gonna be.
Same. I'm a even bad horror. I'm a sucker for that. You know, hell, I didn't think Smile was gonna be as good as it was, but I enjoyed it.
Well, see, here's the thing. There's a lot of ridiculous, which, by the way, they're bringing back Child's Play. The new Chucky season is coming.
Yes.
Shout
I'm
out, girls. I
watching.
can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I'm
And
watching episode 2. No, the series is already on. They're in their second episode.
I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah,
on
I gotta
Sunday.
watch episode. Yeah, I gotta watch episode 2 tonight to basically finish up my podcast because it's gonna be a long one this Saturday. Like the last one was long, but this one I think is gonna be probably almost 2 hours.
Spoilers in case you guys didn't know. Remember the original boy from Chucky, the boy who adopted Chucky? Yeah, that's him as an adult, and it's the actual actor. They actually got him to reprise his role, so he done it and he did it, and he's back again.
Hey, Jay, do you want to see Colonel Sanders from KFC beat up Arthur?
Yeah, I guess. Is Shawn Michaels playing Colonel Sanders?
Yes, Shawn Michaels. He's the one wearing white outfit like God.
Oh, okay. So Arthur's getting beaten up by Colonel Sanders. Okay.
Yes. What do you think of that?
I feel sorry for the chicken.
Yeah. Well, you gotta get like if it's unfortunate you can't create your own weapon because Colonel Sanders need a large ass chicken. That's like literally what you would need, like a large ass piece of fried chicken as Colonel Sanders' weapon of choice.
At least if it's around Arthur, it's gonna be cooked immediately. The hot breath is gonna instantly fry it, or maybe disintegrate it. Who knows?
As God is my witness, I will beat the I will beat the living shit out of that big imposter.
I tell you what.
I think Tricky wanted to say something.
Yeah. I just want to show you guys what type of hair I want to grow. Okay, yeah. This is what type of hair I want to have right here.
Oh, okay. Well, besides this character clearly being Asian, you already have this sort of feature to your appearance. So,
Yeah.
Hey, that guy.
I feel like it's not long enough.
What you said, Dragon?
That Asian guy reminded me of. He gave me Lee Chalon vibes.
He do, yeah. Like a little bit longer hair, yeah.
In his way.
But a lot of he gives me K-pop vibes. No offense, I was tricky for that because I don't mean to insult you when it comes to K-pop, but your average K-pop stars look like that,
I once I grow that hair, I really hope people don't compare me to fucking Bobby Vanity.
Whatever you do, just don't get surgery to make you look racially ambiguous because don't do it. Don't do it. There's already someone out there who's white, who's obsessed with Asian culture, and they literally got plastic surgery to make themselves resemble a caricature of an Asian person.
I didn't know that.
They spent like I think over $500,000 for surgery.
$500?
Yeah, to make them look Asian, and they're white, and they got this complete surgery to morph their entire face into what they believe an Asian person would look like, and this person is obsessed with looking like Asian, like an Asian person. So
well, I mean, I don't really need to turn myself into an Asian because I think I'm comfortable being a majority. So
I like the way you describe that, majority.
I mean, then again, I'm from a city where we all have
yeah, I mean it's sunny inside in Philadelphia, and honestly it's a lot of diversity there, so
yeah,
you're gonna I guess it's more a matter of personal aesthetics. Like you enjoy like the hairstyle that
Yeah.
a lot of
Yes.
Asian people naturally wear.
Well, I mean, I wanted to get the hairstyle anyway.
But I think they put a perm in their hair to make it like that, because their hair, it's straight, but it's not that spiky straight without perming it.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I want to get the hairstyle not because of the way Asian people look, but because of Noel Fielding.
Oh, well then you're gonna need a Japanese perm, and you're gonna have to put that in your hair, and then it's gonna give you that look.
Fucking hate Goro.
But yeah, so I was about to say, I do enjoy diversity. I mean, I grew up seeing diverse people. It's a great thing, really.
I fucking hate this guy.
Hey, CTB,
What's up?
do you want to know how you beat a Mortal Kombat boss?
You use a lizard species?
But mostly, don't play fair.
I never do.
Never play fair for both. Never play fair.
But yeah, who else would I want to cast for my show?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm about to just I mean, I know this is off topic, but I need to just tell you guys something.
What?
I will have to go to see this this new Halloween movie, which is Halloween Ends, and I will definitely go.
Yep,
to see
that's a
this
movie I was gonna see too.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see the inclusion of this like the recent Halloween trilogy, and I can't wait to see it.
And even though they retconned the entire series and pretty much none of it happened except the first movie, but I'm interested to see if Jamie Lee Curtis' death for the second time.
Yeah, and I'm just going to
Because she
say this,
died in Halloween Resurrection.
Yeah,
like those YouTubers who decide to review on this movie, they decide to bring up some spoilers. Like that's the main issue. Like if the person who decides to make the videos on YouTube try to talk about the movie, the show just not really just spoil it, because if the new people who hasn't even just watched the movie, then they just don't know what the hell what the hell.
Well, I know sponsored YouTube channels and partnered YouTube channels, they're mandatory forced to put a disclaimer at the beginning before they actually talk about the movie, because they're sponsored, so they're not allowed to put that without saying, hey, disclaimer, this is going to reveal the plot points of this said franchise. So
yeah,
they
even
have
with
to do
me,
that.
if I go into details now usually I don't usually have a spoiler alert for a movie that's been out for a number of years, but I didn't even really go into spoilers. I was originally going to with my review of Halloween Ends, but I decided not to because I want to. And even if I did, I would have had a spoiler warning, and I would have probably talked about it near the end, so that way I could have. That way people could listen to my overall thoughts of the movie and then go into it. But I decided not to even talk about. I just left things, certain plot points that I referred to very vague. So it's even if I say something about a certain moment or character, it's not going to go
Okay,
into.
girl, go do your thing. I appreciate you coming in here, and I'm definitely glad to be back for the weekend, for this weekend, because next week is going to be a whole different ballpark. Love you as always.
Well, I'm just going to say this. I will have to make the video about this to do my rant on the spoilers when the people trying to review this movie. And I will definitely I just planning on seeing tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it again
Here's
in
my
theaters.
thing. You should just watch the movie first and then watch the review, so that way you can get a better understanding of how other people feel about it. That's what I do. I don't watch the review first. I watch the movie, and then I see other people's reactions to it, so if they could have the same sentiment that I did. And then from there, I can just look up reviews and just see different people perspective and come to my own conclusion of it,
Hell, I even have social media for that, for a portion, especially if it's a big movie with spoilers. Unfortunately, I've kind of gotten a little bit spoiled by the some of the stuff of Black Adam, which I don't even, and still not 100% confirmed, but still I want to keep that there until I see the movie. But again, it's sometimes you can't. Sometimes the only way is you gotta get out of. You gotta stay off social media or YouTube to get away from all those, because then there's other people who just post clips on fucking YouTube from the movie, especially big moments. You know, they've done that with certain Marvel movies and so on and so forth.
WandaVision for me.
Yeah, and then even what was it? Spider-Man: No Way Home.
Oh yeah.
And I just think some YouTubers who do that, and sometimes they're not even like movie review channels. I just think they do that just to get some type of, because they know people are going to watch it, so they're going to get some type of view count, and then the rest of their channel has nothing to do with the topic at hand. I just think that's scummy, to be quite honest with you.
I mean, well, here's my
Insidious.
perspective. Like, here's my perspective. Like, as for me though, that like I will have to watch the movie first. Like I had to say this. Like, I will go to watch this movie first, and then I will go to I'm not going to watch people's reviews on videos, because they always like to bring up some spoilers when they did just watch the movie, but at the same time that they decided just bringing spoilers when they try to making the videos towards the viewers. Like the viewers just don't even understand what's going on about the movie.
Well, I think most big time channels should put a disclaimer that warning, the plot of this movie is going to be revealed. So heads up, if you're going to watch it, you're going to be spoiled about it. So I think most of these big time YouTubers, I think they're mandatory and required to do that, or else they can get actually a copyright strike if they don't do that.
Yeah, like I will definitely just going to make the RAM video on tomorrow if I just feel it. If I had to.
Yeah, do it. Go ahead. Tricky, I'm gonna remove you temporarily because I'm gonna add oh, Kevin just left. Okay. Well, Kevin, you can join now.
Well, I'm about to head out too. I got some things I got to take care of.
But ITB Satan
yeah.
can come in, like, seriously. But thank you for coming in as always.
Yeah, if you're still alive, I may come back in later. But other than that, thank you for letting me in, and always a pleasure.
No problem.
And I will talk to you later. I'll talk to you all later. Peace, guys.
Later,
Go to the buy side.
Later, guys.
Hangman, Charlie.
Live your life.
Fucking hate this bullshit.
Oh my god. Yeah, so yeah, definitely. Who do I think is the best Wolverine? I mean, is there any competition?
Well, I mean, I have 3 favorite Wolverine actors, and yes, they're of course Hugh Jackman, Scott McNeil, and Steve Blum.
So voice actors. Well, that's different.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Hugh Jackman obviously is the best because he's the live-action Wolverine.
Get smacked right in the goddamn screen.
I'm a big fan of Hugh Jackman, just like how I'm a big fan of Chris Pratt and Robert Downey Jr.
I've only known Chris Pratt from the Jurassic World movies.
See, I watch Guardians of the Galaxy, so I recognize Chris Pratt from there. But for me, Wolverine will always be Hugh Jackman in appearance, and he's going to be in the new Deadpool movie, so I can't wait for that.
I've heard of that.
Deadpool 3. And Ryan Reynolds talked about this, and I know you guys are going to probably have a problem with this, and if you do, well, suck his dick because it's going to happen anyway. Ryan Reynolds talked about how he was a little bit upset that he didn't get to do any bi scenes because the character Deadpool is bi. So, he wanted to do some bi scenes, and he never got an opportunity to do it in the first 2 movies. So he was hoping that in the third one he's able to do it, and so he may very well pull.
He's gonna kiss Hugh Jackman.
Huh?
Ryan Reynolds gonna kiss Hugh Jackman.
Huh? I can't hear nothing.
Can you hear me?
Talk a little bit louder. I think increase your volume.
Hello.
Yes, you're good.
Ryan Reynolds, he's gonna kiss Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Damn it!
But Hugh Jackman is not gonna return the kiss.
I mean, oh, sorry. Well, even though that I know I'm not a big fan of the superhero movies, but Wolverine is probably one of my favorite Marvel character of all time.
I enjoyed Batman.
He's the leader of the X-Men, and I know people are going to have a problem with it because people think Cyclops, Scott, is the leader, but no, Wolverine is the leader. He's always been the leader. You know.
He took over as the
You know. Scott has emotional problems that he needs to deal with. You know, because he's not dealing with them correctly whenever Jean is involved. Right. So yeah.
Let's go, Bob.
I won't forgive X-Men 3. I won't forgive it. I like Phoenix, though, but I won't forgive how Scott acted. I got my mom. Oh. So now you got 2.
I see.
Well, that's good news. That means you can emulate.
Yeah, by the way, did you know that Dennis Leary played Captain Stacy in the Amazing Spider-Man movies?
Hey, did you know that Darren
I didn't know that.
play a saber-tooth tiger in Ice Age?
Well, I mean, that I know.
Do you know he was in Simpsons?
That I do know.
That's good. You're a big fan.
Firelord, did you defeated Arthur? Nice.
No.
Reptile is yeah, the reptile is dead. Yeah.
Did you know Arthur's also in the Amazing Spider-Man?
Well, it's a humanoid reptile, so it's gonna be Arthur.
No, I meant the Gora. This guy who's giving me goddamn.
Oh no, the character before Goro.
Yeah, you think Arthur is nasty?
No, he's dead in this. Yeah, he's dead here.
I mean, this is the Comedy Central roast of Arthur Woodson.
He's like the Gorn from Star Trek. Yeah. It needs a lot of work on. Yeah, you might have to delete a lot of the files that she has and replace it, or probably like do a complete system restore and get rid of everything.
Yeah.
I hate when he does that shit.
Yeah, guys, so I'm about to head out because I have to go to work tomorrow in the morning. So I'll see you guys later, and I hope you guys have a great night.
All right.
You too, Brandon. Thank you for coming here, Twin, as always. I appreciate your seriousness. You getting serious now. Looks like Empress Janet kind of worked you out, so now you're ready for the serious shiz.
Yeah, ZTV, like, I don't even just talk about her anymore because...
All right, ZTV, I'll keep going, all right?
All right, Tungalo, thanks for coming.
And thank you for coming back.
Take care.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if my boy Willard is online.
Finally.
Let me check my Discord. I didn't even log on in Discord.
You should have checked on it.
Listen, I had one hell of a schedule for the past 2 weeks, and next week is gonna start up again. And but at least I'm gonna get paid for that Friday. So all the 2 weeks is gonna be in a hybrid combination. I'm gonna get both lump sums being paid Friday.
Wait, never mind. He's not online. My bad.
You see what the problems I have?
Kevin, you cut your hair? Oh shit!
Yeah, I actually cut my hair too. Actually, forgot to say about that. Yeah.
Oh, you cut the bangs? Yeah, I see a little bit.
Yeah, I actually had it short, and there's like in the back too.
Yeah, Slick, you look like a truther. You look like someone who's into conspiracy, and you are like on this YouTube online website trying to expose the government and the Illuminati. Like, you look like one of those truthers. I hope you don't take that the wrong way, but it's better than looking like Arthur, so that's all I gotta say.
True.
It's true. Yeah,
Hell,
at least you're human. He's not. So. I love it, Tricky. Yes, F you too. Indeed.
I fucking hate Shinnok. You see how much problem I had to deal with both with Goro and Shinnok? This is what the fuck I get. I can't stand both of these characters. I just can't. So, Firelord, I hope you feel better now that you realize and recognize that
despite your old demon from the past resurfacing, at least you know, everybody knows that person is a piece of garbage, and
No
you're
one
not
is safe.
responsible for
No
that.
one is safe, not even me.
And he's a waste of time.
Yeah.
Even if he is, I doubt you would understand anything because he can do a whole lot worse than what you could possibly comprehend. Don't expect to get anywhere easier from here on out.
Well, I think people are well aware, and awareness is the only thing that we need, like, to happen. Like I'm so happy that you're able to tell everyone that, you know, especially Kevin, informing you about the screenshots being fake, you know, which they were gonna find out anyway. You know, they were gonna find out that it was not real. It was fake screenshots, because people will go to Twitter and they'll see that you didn't really post that.
Just at the right fucking.
Oh yeah. By the way, ZTV, just wondering, what do you think of Willard?
I think Willard was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Had a good time talking with him. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah. He's funny too. I like the stuff he does. It's really entertaining.
The witty humor.
Yeah.
It's very reminiscent to your humor. It's kind of like, you know, kind of like that early 2000s sarcastic kind of vibe to it.
Yeah.
I think that's where it all falls down to.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And
actually, CTP, I was supposed to ask you a question. Have you actually watched a video I sent you privately? And don't say his name publicly. I want to keep it out of it.
You mean the one that you sent on Steam?
No. On Google Drive, I meant.
Oh no, I didn't get a chance to.
You should have looked at it, damn it.
Is it Hype Master?
No.
A joke.
Oh dear
The video
God.
that has something to do with him.
Lord have mercy.
It's a joke.
Check the video, but don't say his name out.
Let me see.
About 10 minutes. What?
Oh, DF?
What?
That's the person, DF?
Yes.
Well, you know, listen, when it comes to certain topics like this, especially when it comes to, you know, human rights, you know, obviously I'm going to be emotionally attached. I think it's very
That's what it's titled.
I think everybody is the only people who are not emotionally attached are pretty much politicians and business owners and psychopaths. Sociopaths. Those are the only people that would be not emotionally attached, and they're really doing it because they want marketing or they just want to exploit people. In my case, when it's involving human rights, of course I'm going to be emotionally tied to the topic at hand because it relates to what I go through in society.
But you're not using logic at the same time because you're not.
No, that's actually quite false. As humans, we are very emotional people. We are not machines, so we have to dwell our feelings within every sort of aspect that we communicate with, because if we don't do that, we will be non-human, we will be humanoid, or we will be machines. So we cannot alienate our human, well, in my personal opinion, we cannot alienate our human emotions because that is a part of us, and to alienate that is to develop a form of sociopathy, which is not okay. Because that is actually a mental illness.
Like a lizard.
Like, well, see, that lizard is born like that. So, you know, when you're dealing with reptiles, unfortunately, you're going to have to deal with reptiles' behavior.
What the fuck is this shit?
Let me see this one. ZTB awareness. That is so weak and well, you spell laughable wrong. It's not spelled like that, but nice try. But you will laugh if someone told me to go find. I never laughed at that. Oh, well, okay. Well, listen. Let me just say this. Whatever problems you have with with Peter, you take it up with Peter. You don't take it up with me, okay? Because the more you go on people's channels to harass them, the more people are not going to acknowledge you. The only reason why I'm acknowledging you now is because you directly replied to the response I just said, and I'm just addressing you this once. But if you have a problem with Peter, you take it up with Peter. You know, don't take it up with me, because I never said anything about it. I never discussed anything about it. You know, that's, you know, whatever issues you have with Peter, you take it up with Peter. Don't bring it to other people, because it's not fair for them to take responsibility for your own hateful vendetta against Peter. You know, your own hateful malice that you have towards Peter, that's between you and Peter. That's not everyone else's problems. That's your problems, you know? So you just have to deal with that on your own accord. But please don't bring me into it, okay? Thank you very much.
So, ZDB, why are you talking out of fear is what the F is wondering.
All right, Tricky, take that shit out of your ass. Seriously, that's what he had to do.
I asked you a question, ZDB. Why are you
What happened,
talking
Fire Lord?
out of fear when we were? Why you're talking out of fear when we last talked about the private conversation we had with him and others?
What do you mean fear? Define it.
Why are you talking out of fear when you were talking about how LGBTQ are being persecuted by the newly elected Prime Minister of Italy?
Yeah, because Italy is primarily a gay country. Italy is saturated with homosexuality. It's like France.
Why are you talking out of fear? That's what I'm wondering.
Because it relates back to what, you know, people like myself. I mean, I'm not gay, but I'm part of the community, and it's something that affects me, you know, in terms of how I navigate my life. So the fact that the matter is, I would take that very personally, just like how an African American will take that personally if they are going through racist persecution in a country that vilifies them, you know, that tells black people that they're not welcome in such establishments due to their ethnic heritage and skin color. I think that we should always be very fearful and wary of that, because that is a problem, and that is an anti-humanistic behavior. It relates back to sociopathy. Anyone that glorifies sociopathic behavior, they really need to be locked up. Truth be told, you know.
Then, I'm sorry, but you have to watch the entirety of the video itself so you could get a better understanding of it. Why do you feel that
Right.
way? And it also does
Right.
mention the part that, how should I put
Well,
this?
you know,
Why are the liberals are doing the same
Right.
thing the way that the conservatives do? That they don't want to talk about it because they're too uncomfortable to speak the truth.
Well, you know, I'm unapologetic about being emotionally tied to it, because I think logically as humans we have to be emotionally tied to topics of discussion. We have to be emotionally tied to human rights, because this is what we go through daily.
You have to use it
You know,
logic. You have to use it
right?
logic.
It's not a fictional kind of thing. It's real. It's real shit that's happening.
Wait, what are we talking about? I just got back.
Human rights.
Okay.
And yeah,
Yeah.
Not to mention-
the lowercase z and the uppercase TB.
By the way, this may sound off topic, but I just gotta get this off my chest. You know, even though I cannot stand the left and the right, I think that they're both gay. I'm not against all.
That's true. That's actually true.
Yeah.
The difference is one is out, the other one is in the closet.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm not against all liberals and conservatives because I am friends with them. But the difference is that they're actually smart people. So.
Well, I appreciate that sentiment. Listen, there's radicalists in both parties. I'm just gonna say there's stupid people in both sort of politics. There is the Democrats who are stupid, and then there's the Republicans who, honestly, in my personal opinion, very few of them seek logical thinking. I think when it comes to both sides, you shouldn't persecute a person for being a certain political demographic. You should really persecute them if their beliefs and the people who they stand for and the rights that they stand for infringe on your kind of rights. Like Anna Navarro is a Republican, but I like her. Right. So, you know, she's a Republican, but I really do like her beliefs. And, you know, despite me being a Democrat, I really highly respect Anna.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think that people really need to understand that the reason why politics divide people is because one party doesn't want the rights and freedom of another party, and mainly they try to justify it with their moralistic traditions of religion. Religion is a huge component to their political beliefs, especially the far right. Like, they're very ultra conservative because of their pro-Christian beliefs, or their pseudo-Christian beliefs, as I call it. And that plays into factor towards their biasness and angst towards human rights, because they believe things supposed to be incoherent to the Bible. And I said, in that response, we live in a democracy, and thus we live in freedom of expression. So regardless of whether or not... So ZTB, you basically admit when your friends tell people off, you look the other way. Okay, well, you can spread lies and, more lies like that, but I'm telling you, TB, bitch. What I'm telling you is that, whatever beef that you have with Peter, like I said, you take it up with Peter. You don't take it up with me. Okay, that's just what it is. I'm just letting you know that, because it's very selfish if you use me as a catalyst to try to create drama against you and other people. You clearly have a biasness towards Peter, so if you have a biasness towards Peter, then you take it up with Peter. You don't take it up with me.
Yeah,
and that's just that on that. And I'm not going to address it again. So if you bring it up, I'm just going to ignore it. Okay?
I would also like to add something as well. Like, I also remember last year in 2021 when I was in a Discord call with Dan Stein and his little friend, and he said his dream is to get this. His dream is to get rid of all liberals and have all conservatives rise up of this country.
Yeah, I mean, that's the intent. That's the intent of, and I feel like, it's not a conspiracy, because we're actually seeing this with Kanye West, who's praising Hitler now, and we see this with the rise. Yeah, it's a big thing. He went from being a Donald Trump supporter to being a white nationalist supporter, then to being a neo-Nazi supporter, because he supports Hitler. He said Hitler didn't do anything wrong when he was gaslight the Jews and stuff, and the sad part about it is that so many Americans agree with that sentiment, and that's what makes it disturbing. It's not the fact that Kanye West is being a complete lunatic, but the fact that other people are buying into that lunacy is really what's more disturbing about that. And it really shows the state of this country the way it is today, and why I fear for the newer generation who have to be exposed to the other lunatics that are trying to get the newer generation into believing in what they believe in.
Well, here's a question that I have to pose to you that ties into this. Would you even believe that Giorgia Meloni is a lunatic that wants to exterminate all LGBTQ?
Absolutely, I do. That bitch is on crack, because she should know better that, hello, Italy is a gay country. It always has been a gay country. Rome is very gay.
This is why IDF was having doubts about you, because you're not the person who he initially
Fuck, in Italy, you know how men greet each other? They don't do fucking handshakes. They kiss each other in the mouth. I mean, how gay is that? It's a very gay country.
Now, can I be honest with you? Would you be willing to be down with the in private so he can have a better understanding? Why are you talking out of fear? Because they're getting persecuted.
Because there is an influx. It's not just the politicians, and this is again the same example I made with Kanye West. It's not the politicians that really I'm concerned about. It's the amount of people siding with the radical views that these lunatics are making. These politicians and these celebrities who promote this hateful ideology. The amount of people that are agreeing with him is in the million range, and that is sick. The fact that over 1 million people in this world agrees with that and believes in that and adheres to it, and it really says a lot about our society as a whole, that we have so much way to go. We're going so downhill, and we're de-evolving instead of progressing and evolving. And if we keep it up, we're going to end up in another civil war, and that's how I see it, and that's what's probably going to happen anyway.
And even if that would have led us to that, and if And even if that would have
Mhm.
led up to that a goddamn war, what makes you think it's going to happen? Because
Oh,
sometimes
it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And guess how it's gonna start? Online. Because that's where everyone is. Everyone is on social media. Social media is a big thing. You see? Yeah, that's another Kanye West right there. That's exactly what you're looking at. So it's going to happen because the country is divided and social media is where they get their information from. Before social media, people were not thinking like that. And the ones that did were in the closet about their racist ideologies and their sick human ideologies, you know? But now that now that social media has accepted this form of hate speech under the guise of free speech, because what they really want is freedom to spread hate rather than freedom to have a speech, They think that because they can't promote hate speech or they get scrutinized for promoting hate speech, it means that their freedom is taken away. But let's be clear, it's really just an oxymoron, and it contradicts to what they really stand for, because they want censorship. They want people to no longer have the rights of equality. They despise equality, right? But yet they want equality for free speech. So tell me how does that make sense? Okay, you want the right to vocalize your points, but you don't want to give the rights of humans to get married, for humans to get abortions, for blacks to be treated and getting the same opportunities as white people in every sort of facet. They don't want that, and that's a form of censorship. Okay,
Well-
that's suppressing human rights, but yet they want the ability of freedom of speech. Now tell me how the fuck does that make sense? It doesn't. It doesn't, and it shows the hypocrisy of how these radical lunatics are thinking, and the amount of people in society that are agreeing with it is disgusting.
Well, ZDB, I think some of the parts of what you're saying, even with what I was talking to DF about it, he believes that you're being disingenuous and you're factually incorrect.
Well, that's his opinion. He's completely entitled to it, He's completely entitled to that opinion. I can't stop him from thinking that.
CDP, he'd be willing to be down talking to you if that's how you feel, because he'd be more than happy to talk to you in private. Because of
and I would personally love to speak with him about that when I'm available. But one thing I can tell you is that honestly, I think the world itself is divided because of social media. And a lot of bad people are on social media, and they're using the public to try to create this, peer pressure to favor one particular party, all because it's the most popular trend to do. And I think that's where it goes back to people favoring hate speech, racism, homophobia, sexism, all things, you name it, they like it because it's anti-SJW, because they get tired of social justice warriors promoting liberalism, and I think that's the reason.
Let me rephrase that for you. Instead of calling SJWs, how about we call them SIWs from here on out? Huh?
Well, see, here's the thing. They demonize people who are mainly progressive, liberal, who is fighting for the rights of minorities, right? Or a minority demographic. And they call them social justice warriors. Now, the people in question don't call themselves social justice warriors.
SIWs from here on
The
out.
SIWs will be the anti-SJWs. They would be the people who call out.
SJWs are too goddamn corrupted, so it's been misused. So instead of calling them anti-SJWs, and SJWs as well. Why don't we just call them SIWs from here on now? It would be more appropriate.
Well, listen, I call it radicalism. They're radicalists who take the party too far, and they come up with out of nowhere ideas that are just not applicable to normal human society of living. And for instance, the radicalists who agree with pedophilia, that they want they're using the LGBTQ community to allow a P in there so they can make pedophilia be a thing, and that's what they want, and that is something that I highly go against, because I definitely do not want the community to be used and manipulated by, again, radicalism, and those are radicalists who would take advantage of the political party to try to indoctrinate kids to normalize pedophilia. I think that is a negative, and I think that we should not have that in our communities at all costs, you know?
And then it should not be.
The far right, instead of targeting abortion, because they definitely want to target women's rights, you know, next thing you know, you're going to vote women to not vote to be have someone in office, because you're going to think that women are not smarter enough to vote someone in office, because that's what they used to think about women. That's why for the longest women didn't vote, because the men thought that women were stupid and they didn't have the intelligence of a man, so they didn't allow women to vote. They didn't allow females to vote until like almost 100 years ago. Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, ZTB, I sent you a video.
Sure, let me see it.
Alright.
Yeah, stupid like Sarah's.
Oh,
Honestly,
yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch this.
Definitely, ZTP. You need to watch the entire almost 20 minutes of a video that me and Diego were speaking. So the fact that you were talking out of fear just makes me think that overall you're being honest. I feel like you're being factually incorrect on some certain.
Well, see, that doesn't make any sense, because if I'm fearful of something doesn't mean I'm incorrect. It just means that I have a bad feeling. No, but there's no personal information or credibility that can show that me being fearful equals me being incorrect. I can be extremely fearful because, number one, we see this woman who praises Mussolini, who was a dictator, worse than Hitler, and we see actually the predecessor of Hitler, and we've seen her literally trying to exterminate and eliminate gay people from Italy. So this is not based on fear-mongering conspiracy. This is what's happening legitimately. So no, it's not a speculation. It's confirmed facts. And when it's confirmed facts,
you're being factually incorrect. That's what I'm trying.
But what am I? What exactly in my statements that is incorrect? I would like to hear it.
That's something you have to speak to Diego about it personally.
Well, I would love to speak with the person, and they could try to let me know. Oh, that was that person who stick his penis inside of a doll.
Yeah.
no!
I thought I would show that for shits and giggles.
Yeah, yeah, that's the lunatics that will want pedophilia. Yeah.
I hate the fucking pedophiles. So I would stand by that notion.
That was a pedophile you just saw just now. Yeah.
So you would need to personally speak to DF yourself, so that when a time comes, I will.
Oh yeah, I definitely would.
There are instances that you would.
Again, my new schedule is going to be a little bit rough, so I would say Sunday would be like every Sunday would be like a good time for me to
Sunday
communicate.
Will work for you. Okay, Sunday.
This week is fine because this is my break time, but this is my last break time because after this is going to go my new schedule, and it's going to be Monday to Saturday. So Sunday I'm going to try to make it on Discord, and
that's interesting.
I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah, I would actually love you to come in here. Actually, it's going to get really interesting because Hero is here. So I would actually love Hero and Adam to both come in here, as a matter of fact.
Oh, dear God. Here we go.
The StreamYard link should be pinned. Yeah, it's pinned. Come in here, and we can have hopefully a nice civil debate about this topic, and you can state your point of view, and we can have a very interesting discussion about these kind of topics, because I would actually love to hear your perspective on it.
I'm going to be frank with you, ZTB, even for just a mere moment of time. We need to speak on this privately. I will connect you and DF together. I don't want anyone else to get involved, because this is just a matter of between you two. And the same way, and here's what I will make it abundantly clear. The way that DF was saying about this is he said what the conservatives do is the same thing with the liberals. They don't want to speak. They don't want to admit the truth, and that's the problem.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. Every party... What the fuck?
Yo, what's up, Mason?
Masonic, what's going on?
My
Long time no
boy.
speak. How's it going? Eek indeed, exactly. Say hi to Venti.
You were gonna say something to me about what I said. What the
Yeah, I
facility-
think okay. So I was gonna say is that every political party always has a motive. No one is legitimate. Every political party has an agenda. So whether you're part of the right or part of the left,
Like Arthur's eyes.
yes, Kevin, like Arthur's eyes. I'm not sure who was that, but that was somebody interesting. There you go. But whether you're part of the right or the left, yes, like Arthur's eyesight, there's always going to be a politician that's going to feed you their own narrative. It's up to you to decide whether or not you want to put this person in office or whether or not you want to vote against them or just not vote for them at all. And that's the whole point of politics. You're voting for your personal biasness, and that is the reason why this country is divided in politics, because everybody has a different perspective of what they want in society, and not everyone is going to agree with everything that people want because they want what they want. And I think you're allowed to disagree, but what you're not allowed to do is to remove the rights of someone. For instance, if women has the right to get an abortion, you're not allowed to remove that right and revoke that right. First of all, you don't have to agree with it, and you probably don't have to adhere to it. But one thing you're not allowed to do is remove that right, because that right was put in place for a reason. And if you remove that right, you're also removing an evolutionary standpoint towards women's rights, because it's like removing the right for a female to vote, because back then they used to think that a woman's brain wasn't smart as a male's brain, so they think that a woman couldn't vote for that particular reason. They thought the female brain is heavily emotionally invested, and they're so emotionally invested that they lack logic. That's what males used to think back then. White males used to think back then in the 1920s and the 1910s. So, and I say white males because it wasn't blacks who were controlling the country. So, but around that time, so, you know, so they thought that
Oh boy, Hero.
it's true. Okay. Well, see, Hero, the link is in the StreamYard. You can explain, and we can, have a discussion, and we can get very interesting because we got 14 viewers, so it will get very interesting. That's your new truck?
Yeah, it is.
Oh
It's
shit!
truck.
Get it!
You
Get
showed
it!
me
Get
the
it!
shit, so it's pretty
On
good.
fleek. Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it!
Oh, speaking
Okay.
of which,
So Hero, come in here, and then we can talk, and we can have a nice discussion.
Slick, you wanted to say.
About it.
Slick, you wanted
wait,
to
what?
say.
Oh yeah, I was about to say. This might be a bit off topic, but I just want to claim that, according, Hero has been jealous about Mason's new car, truck, and shit. So yeah, he's been talking shit earlier. But
Well, we're gonna let him come in, and he can explain his deposition.
But yeah, I just wanted to
You know?
put that out there, but I don't want. It doesn't have to be like tonight. We could just have like.
It's called.
I just
I
wanted to
think you just made an opinion. That's it. Everyone is entitled to an opinion. I'm just saying.
Listen, different strokes for different folks. That's all I have to say. What's good for the goose is not good for your gander.
Nope.
So
We should have Mason on here actually. If Mason, you want to come on here?
Yo, this is the best.
all I have to say, if it ain't your money, don't worry about it. Okay?
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say. If it ain't your money coming out of your funds paying for an item, then you don't have to worry about it. You can have an opinion, but honestly, it's their money. They can pay whatever they want for it. That ain't your money. That's all I gotta say.
Yo, this is the
Catch it on
best.
fleek.
This is the best webcomic I've ever seen in my entire life.
Electric retard.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the internet in general?
Give me
Oh
a
yeah,
sec.
by the way,
Okay.
if you're wondering,
Yeah, that's cool, dude.
If you're wondering, ZTB, Willard introduced me to that comic.
The internet, the title alone is just it. Yeah, it sparks volumes. No pun intended.
Yeah.
Even so, ZTB. I think at this
Give me
point.
okay.
I think at this point, ZTB, You really should talk to DF on the matter, because I think, given that you are a rightfully, given that you have a right.
You get a truck. You get a truck. Everybody gets a truck. Who cares about Willard? Well, Willard is actually very relevant to this conversation, Hero, because that's how this conversation started about politics. Because Willard made an opinion. I think was it Willard? Was it Willard the person that we were referring to?
No.
Oh no, it was. Oh, sorry, it was someone else. Never mind.
No.
It was it was someone else. I got confused. My apologies. Willard is Tricky's humorous friend who does comic book what you just showed Tricky. Yeah, he's a laugh. I actually think he's funny.
At this point, you really should speak to DF yourself when the time comes in. And so I think Sunday will work, but this will be the last break that you're going to have with your schedule.
No, it's Hero, because I think Roar is a Democrat. This person
No. I was not talking about that. I was not talking about that, DB. I meant your schedule will be rough, as you said to me.
So this is the last week I'm going to have that's available. Next week and the week after is going to be Sunday schedule.
Sunday schedule. So majority of the time you are going to be busting your ass all the time, because how employees are
clapping my butt cheeks. Yes, absolutely. And my fingers. Yeah.
You're going to bust your ass because of the people that are those who are employees are short staffed. So there's no way all of them will be there.
Willard is a stooge who manipulates autistic people. Okay, Hero, just come in here so we can have this discussion. Because I think,
exactly. Don't be a bitch.
Also, you do realize that. By the way, you do realize that most of the autistic people Willard went after were pedophiles, right?
Let's just wait for Hero to get here so Hero can state his point of view.
Apparently, there's something doxing bullshit that's not even incorrect. That's not correct at all.
So
is this one hitting still?
I bought some nice band merch we'll get before Halloween. It's Halloween inspired band merch. Nice.
That's like
that's one. Wait, I noticed. I knew it's hitting, but I noticed there was a thing going. That's why I was mentioning it earlier. That's not even the right address and shit. So I know it's a troll and shit. Yep, I know, Mason. Oh, by the way, I forgot to show you this earlier. There's even the title and shit on here.
Oh shit! You got the original Ness link,
Yeah, the Ness, and it's from the artwork from the books.
From Zelda 1, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool, Mason. He's about to join soon.
Fun fact, Breath of the Wild takes place not too far along from Zelda 1. Because Zelda 1 is... a lot of people forget that the first Zelda game is really the future. And you're actually slowly, progressively playing the past. And Breath of the Wild is the only Zelda game that takes place after the first one.
Quick thing of the past.
Seriously, stop making video games of the past of Zelda. Seriously. But for real, Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 are is the future. That's the future of Hyrule. And then after Zelda 2, all the other Zelda games have been are prequels. They all take place in the past up until Breath of the Wild. And Breath of the Wild is the first Zelda game in a long time since the 1980s where it takes place in the far future. After the first two Zelda games.
Yeah.
Because they never made a sequel to Zelda 2. They never did. Breath of the Wild is the first one.
Yeah. Oh, I also got my Rayquaza.
Rayquaza.
Yeah, Rayquaza. My Pokemon. One of the Pokemon.
When he's scared, he was talking to Dan ZTB. You and everyone he hated. Now he's back to... Well, listen, I'm an... Who said you were an incel? Who said that?
The fuck?
Exactly. The fuck indeed. Who said that?
The fuck?
Mm-hmm. Who can love me better than she can?
Who's she?
Well, who is she and who is the person who called you an incel?
That's weird.
Who said that? Who said that?
Who the fuck?
But one thing I'm gonna say is, Hero, come in the chat and we can actually. Oh, Mason is here. Masonic, look at that beautiful blue beauty.
Hey, what's up?
Look at that.
What's up, man?
And you change it to red Mason every time I think of blue, I think of Blue Lion.
Yeah, except this is not ugly though. This is beautiful.
I know, but every time I think it's blue.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yes, we can.
Well, man.
Look at that big blue thing.
Yeah, this is my new truck.
Damn, that's huge.
Not
It's
only
actually
that,
not.
but- well,
I guess from the camera angle, it looks huge.
what the fuck?
That is
I
big.
have
No,
blind
that is
spot monitor.
big. That looks big.
Look at that.
It doesn't actually. I had to go to the driver's side to open it.
I love what Double Z just said on the comments.
That truck match. Damn, you got a lot of common sperm.
Well, Double Z has blue balls.
Yeah. They're filled with a lot of white stuff. You can actually fit. I think 6 people can fit in that.
And
Yeah.
let me go ahead and just lift open the hood and show you guys what's underneath.
That looks pretty cool.
You know what the Brits call them? They call it bonnet.
Underneath is a 2-liter EcoBoost turbocharged 4-cylinder, makes 250 horsepower, 277 pound-feet of torque, and it's paired with an 8-speed automatic transmission.
Oh, that shit looks great, man.
Damn. Well, you see, you get your money's worth, and that's the best part.
Thing, because I think whenever I'll go over. To
And then I'll just go ahead and show you the bed.
Well, Bronzebird asked us, does the car fit 2 plastic bitches in the back seat? I'm pretty sure that's where you're doing it, in the back seat. You know,
Does that
a quick voyeur for you?
Does that refer to himself or somebody else?
Okay, there we go.
Sexy
Now I can
Link,
unlock.
aka ITB, says the truck looks nice.
Yeah. I'll be doing a video on this soon. I just got to get a couple. I got another appointment for modifications, and then I'll be doing a video.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful fucking thing.
But ZTB, I'm gonna head out for tonight. But before I go,
All this entire truck.
Okay, so
$26,765.
I see that Decepticon logo. Word up, man.
This
Word
truck.
up.
And the
This truck is $26,765. It's $26,765.
Bam. Well, it looks like
That
it.
is
It
the
looks
most
like it's worth
affordable pickup truck
$27,000.
I have bought in my life.
$27,000
All of this is
roughly.
in my name.
Yeah, it looks like a $27,000 truck.
Yeah. Well, yeah, 27 after taxes.
Yeah, I always count the tax, so it's roughly you're gonna pay $27,000.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
we can
next
hear
to
you,
the truck.
Tricky.
I have actually put. Let me show you the mileage.
Okay, so
Let me show how much I put on this.
Oh, okay. But ZTB, since you said you're off on Sunday, when do you get
I
a
put.
chance?
Hold on.
What did you say,
Give me a
Tricky?
second.
When you get a chance, since you said you're off on Sunday, correct me if I'm wrong, but when you get a chance, I am going to.
I put 1,449. I put 1,049 miles.
Miles.
Nice.
When I bought it, when it arrived, it had 11 miles on it. During the test drive, it had 15 miles on it. And so over the weekend and over the past weeks, I've been driving this
upgraded
fucking
it.
truck all around town.
But yeah, so I'm
Catch that on fleek. I love it.
I'm gonna do a drone stream on Sunday.
And then I got the front windows tinted. I got that done today.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because that means when you have sex and someone is giving you head, no one's gonna notice and see. You know.
Oh
And then this
Yeah,
is my
tinted
favorite
windows.
feature. This is my favorite feature.
Or if you're getting your bussy ram bam, no one is gonna know because
We
it's
have
tinted.
underseat storage.
But ZTB,
Just clean after your mess, you know, when you're doing
I
it.
got underneath there too. I also got my trailer hitch receiver
Nice.
in my tie downs.
Nice.
Nice.
Not only
Okay,
that,
Tricky.
but you're
Okay, I think Tricky really wants to say something, so I'm gonna hear what the
I
Tricky
also
has
got
to say.
integrated cup holders.
Can
I got
Good for
my
B.
reds that are also cup holders.
Can Sharkman even say something for once, please?
Okay, we're definitely gonna let Tricky make his statement because I think he has to go.
Oh, it's fine because I do enjoy.
Yeah, it's a little tour in my truck.
I do enjoy Mason showing off his truck, but anyway, so yo,
I gotta
It's like
clock
showing
out,
off
guys.
the
I gotta
dick,
go.
you know,
I
you
gotta
just
go
wanna
home.
show it.
Okay,
Caleb, we're still gonna play Minecraft, right?
Yes. We
Okay.
are.
Yo,
I gotta test out OBS and shit. See if that works and shit.
But yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, these are LED and they have
Sorry,
automatic high beams.
I said, can Sharkman speak?
But anyway, so ZTB, when you get a chance, I'll be doing a drawing stream on Sunday. So I'm hoping you would make it. Hopefully, ITB will make it. Hopefully,
What time you're gonna do it? Because I definitely could make it in the afternoon.
yeah, sure. We can always do afternoon. I'm off in the afternoon.
I would only need to be. I will actually be there, but only because the schedule would be rough. Because
Yeah,
even
it's
as
fine,
I speak,
but-
because even as I speak, Sharkman and ZTV, DF actually tested positive with COVID.
No.
Oh.
Wait. You tested positive for COVID?
No, his friend.
Oh shit.
Well, you know what that is. Is he vaccinated?
Yes, he's vaccinated, but I don't know.
Okay, so if he's vaccinated, then it's gonna last for like 6 days.
Yeah.
I don't even know about
that. One more thing before I sign off. Just
All
keep
right,
in
I'm gonna
mind-
get going, guys.
All right, Mason. Thank you for showing that $27,000 beauty.
But
Yeah.
but yeah, one more thing before I sign off.
See ya.
See ya, Mason.
So one more thing before I sign off. To anyone who says, "Oh, Willard manipulates," well, quote unquote, manipulates autistic people, just keep in mind though, Willard is the same guy who went after bad autistic people, like this guy. Hang on, everyone, mute yourselves.
I hope you. I'm gonna rape you so hard, Bobby.
What did you say?
Did you know? Did you everything I did?
What?
Can you repeat that, Type Master?
Going to find you, drug you, and when you're unconscious, me and Skylar are going to rape you and put it up on the internet so everyone can see it.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah. So if you really think Willard is a bad guy for going after people like that, think again.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, have a good night, gentlemen.
Bam. And that's all you got to hear.
Well,
how about Heroes coming in?
Oh, I see what you're doing.
No, I'm too sexed for this stream. He ain't coming. He ain't coming.
I'm sorry. If Tom Holland is gonna play as Link, he's canceled. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's the thing.
I'm not saying Link is. I'm not saying Tom Holland is ugly. I'm just saying I had the same reaction when I found out that they changed Peter Parker in the games to look like Tom Holland. Like, you know, I had
Mm.
So I'm looking at you, Spider-Man 1 for the PS4. Hello, it's Umbrella. Hey, welcome. Umbrella Robster 97. Welcome.
Now, honestly,
what in the blue blazing hell? I had the same reaction.
Honestly,
right? I mean, it's not like Tom Holland is ugly, but you know, he ain't no. I don't see him as Peter Parker. I'm gonna be real with you.
Honestly, ZDB, I think this might be the last chance to speak to my friend.
You got your eye on me, or do you got your big ass forehead on me? Whichever one.
Big ass forehead.
Repeat that again.
Like I said.
It looks like it does. I can't. Well, see, with the thing with Nathan Drake, it's a prequel, so it's him when he's like a teenager, and you know, Tom Holland looks like a little boy as it is. Tom Holland looks like he's always 16 years old, you know, even though he's almost 30. So you know, he can play roles that are very young for his age, and I don't mind Nathan Drake prequel because it's a prequel of him as a teenager, but as Link, no bueno.
Nah.
That motherfucker.
Not
he's
a my
20
Zelda.
He 20. Yeah, he's in his mid 20s, so he's 26. He's still fairly young.
Yeah, and he looks like a 15-year-old boy.
Shit. I shouldn't say
Yeah,
nothing.
he
Look
does.
who talking. I look like I'm fucking 20. I'm fucking. in
That's
my
good.
mid-30s.
At least you look like an adult. He don't look like it. He looks like a child.
He look like sexy Link.
I'm sorry. I
I'm
can't
fucking
I can't
around.
picture Link looking like
Hey,
that.
if Link wasn't a porno, this what he'll look like.
Oh no, that looks kind of
Mm-mm.
No, fucking around. Fucking around.
I'm not saying
What Link
Tom
you
Holland is
talking about?
ugly,
You talking
but
about this-
Link
talking about
Link
this
is
Link in my
Link.
pants right here.
Link is a 10. Link is a 10, and Tom Holland is a 6 for me.
I thought Slit Link was a partner.
we're talking about
Nah, he's a 10
Breath
down
of the
there.
Wild,
How
that's
about that?
It's like the money you owe me.
Now, if it's a porn, that's different.
What he be talking about? He be
Can I
selling
join your
himself real
stream?
quick to you, CDB. He be selling himself quick.
God.
Yeah, I'm a 6 up here, but I'm a 10 down here. Matter of fact, I'm a 11.
Apple's a one.
Sounds like every porn star I know. Can I join? Absolutely, the link is in the live chat. It's pinned, so you can click on the link.
Yeah.
Live chat.
Well, ZDB, I think we may actually
Yeah,
have
it's
to.
a buddy of mine's right there.
because
Umbrella.
ZDB, I won't
Mhm.
be counting on you any longer because you're going to be working non-stop all the time because this will be your
Mhm.
last free time availability that you'll
Yeah.
be on. I just don't think I could count on you unless you do somehow end up having a free time, which it won't be happening as often.
Sunday
as
I'll
I
be
would.
free, so we can. But I think next week I'm gonna do Tricky. I think he's gonna do a drawing stream, so I'm gonna see if I can try to make that. And then you can send me the video, or maybe after the stream we can have a Discord call and we can talk about
Yes, and we can-
DF and
Yeah.
his misunderstandings with my political
Point of view
beliefs.
of the Georgia Maloney and among one other thing that you kind
Because I always wanted to visit Italy, but now I see Italy is turning to Saudi Arabia. So, I mean, hey,
not even remotely close. She's turning into a state where she takes pages of Donald Trump.
no, she takes pages of Mussolini, who was the original Hitler, and that's sad. Yes, no, she's worse than Hitler. He's worse than Hitler. In fact, Hitler is inspired by Mussolini. So you have that. You have someone who idolizes a very racist fascist. So you have someone who idolizes in white supremacy and male supremacy, despite her being a woman, as far as I know, because she could be trans. But and you have someone who literally is idolizing all of the hateful rhetoric to turn Italy into essentially another Russia. And when you have that, and you have someone who's like that, this is not someone who you need to put on a pedestal, especially as a well-progressive country like Italy, or used to be progressive. It's sad, and you have to be emotional about it as a human, because you realize that this once great country is turning into a shithole because of the radical far right ideology that's heavily pushed in Italy.
Umbrella Rob, sir, have you not even paid attention to the?
Fuck your game up again.
Okay, hold on.
What the fuck?
Get the fuck out of here. Get that ugly bitch out of the get the fuck out of here. Get that ugly ass bitch away from. You're canceled, ITB. You're canceled.
I said
You're
I want to
canceled.
fuck your game up real
You're
quick.
canceled. Get that ugly bitch out of here. She will never be Malon. Her Christina Ricci big 6-head, 7-head, 4-head looking self. Shit.
That's why I warned you, like, man, I'm fuck your game up real quick.
Fuck your game.
Ain't nobody could be Malon, okay?
Oh shit.
I already have a problem with Brie Larson saying that she wants to play as Samus Aran. Captain Marvel. Yeah, she wants to get Miyamoto to make us.
Oh wait, well, am I repeating over? What the fuck?
Wait till you finish. But I was saying I already have a problem with Brie Larson playing as Samus because she inquired about it, that she wanted to work with Miyamoto to make a Metroid movie, and she wants to play as Samus. Ain't no way that alien forehead is gonna play as my girl Samus. I'm sorry. No.
Samus, my girl as well. It's pretty good.
Samus is a beautiful looking person, and Brie looks like a creature walking. You know, you can put makeup on Brie Larson, and she still doesn't look pretty enough. She looks average.
I just realized
Yep, the link is
Arthur would
pinned.
make a great Ridley.
That is true. That is I actually agree with that. Now, if they cast Arthur to play as Ridley, I would support it.
What about this? Hold on. I can't. Hold on. This is in low quality, but
Umbrella Romser, welcome to the That is a good choice. That is a very good choice because the Gerudos are the black people of Zelda. You know, up until Breath of the Wild, where they finally introduced black Hylians for the first time. But before, the Hylians were white and Asian, so there were no black Hylians. So the only black people in the game were the Gerudos. So I could definitely see Ganon being played by Idris Elba.
Yeah,
we saw him play.
Female.
And the Gerudos are supposed to be African, so I can see if you heard his voice as he play as Knuckles, you know, you definitely know that you're at it back, Kevin. You definitely know that you know, he can play a Gerudo. Get the ugly bitch out of here. You definitely know that you can play. No, get her out. But you definitely know that he can do a good Ganondorf, because I picture Ganondorf with like an African accent. You know, I picture him sounding like that. So yeah, I definitely
Like an
can
African
see.
Piccolo, maybe.
Yeah, like an African Piccolo. Well, technically Piccolo is black, but according to Team 4-Star. But you know, I can definitely picture Idris Elba playing as Ganon, because the Gerudos technically are the black people of Zelda before Breath of the Wild. You know, it's only when Breath of the Wild came out they finally show black Hylians for the first time. So, yeah.
And Ganondorf was basically the only male Gerudo there.
You know.
Yes, the villain of the franchise is a black man. Yes, and the blonde, blue-eyed, pale-skinned hero has to come and kill him. But we all love it, so there you go.
Hey, please speak up.
Oh, all right then. Well, I just wanted to say that hello, ZTB. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is the Umbrella Rob 90. My name is the Umbrella Rob 97. Nice to meet you, ZTB.
Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream for the first time.
Okay. I forgot to mention to you. Did you saw what I put on the live chat? Did you saw my shout out message to you?
You did a shout out?
Yes, I really did.
Oh shoot! Oh, let me see. Hold on.
It's not how that fucking works.
Oh yeah, I gotta check it out. I'm gonna check out your channel and
Block that troll account accordingly.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Don't even react to it. Just let the moderators handle it.
Yeah.
I replied to that
You're doing a
once,
good
and
job.
that was because he directly replied to a response I was making to Hero.
Absolutely, but just ignore it.
And speaking of which, Hero, you know, you mentioned what's wrong with tradition. Nothing is wrong with tradition. Nobody is vilifying traditional marriage. But when you try to demonize and remove the rights of another demographic, that's wrong. You know, like nobody has a problem with white people basically having all the opportunities, but when you basically tell black people and Asians and Latinos that they're not welcome to gain the same luxuries, that's a problem, isn't it? So, you know, when you have that sort of mindset, you know, tradition is one thing, but discrimination is another. And if you're going to work by tradition, you have to make sure you correlate that with trying not to be discriminatory or trying to remove the rights of another demographic or party. And that's just my personal perspective. And if that's something that's a problem, then I'm afraid, my friend, you have a big problem in your hands. And
discrimination with the lag you cause.
No, that ain't me. That's you, and that's true. Okay, catch it on
No,
fleek.
no. You can't say I'm alive. So tell me.
Well, then that's true. That's true,
It's not,
anonymous.
it's not true. Yeah. Thank you. You just verified it's not true. Thank you.
There you go. But you're still gonna have the leggy name.
Yeah, so
Shut the fuck up, Chayton. I didn't beg. Wait a minute. Well, hold on. Did he? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What the? Didn't you guys work things out already? What the fuck went on?
Just really quick. Sorry for interrupting, but
Oh no, it's fine. You're all Gucci. Mhm.
Okay, what's this about? Like this Chayton guy? I never even heard of him.
Okay, so Chayton is
no, ZDP. I don't want Raw Robs to get involved with this. You should stay out of this. I'm sorry, but I will be the one to give you a heavy advice. Don't get yourself involved. You don't want to know.
Don't do it.
It's a long process, but if you guys want to continue to be, listen, I'm not going to tell people who and who not to associate with. You can associate with whomever you want to, but realize that every person, like myself, I have baggage, and we all have baggage, and sometimes you can be part of the baggage. We are a baggage family, and fortunately, you're going to have a liability to that. But let's just say, I knew Chayton for a very long time, and it was a trial of situations that has occurred that led up until the current situation that we're in now. And that is something that, that's what Firelord was talking about. So, yeah. But it's nothing bad. It's just everything is all Gucci.
That's some history,
I would rather
man.
not let you get involved into something you don't fully understand, Umbrella Rob. So I'm sorry, but you just
You insulted me first behind. Okay. Let me just say this. Let me just hold on. Hero, get in here, because I need you. I need your voice so I can hear what you're saying.
Gonna come in here because he's probably scared of being backed up.
Well, no, I'm not gonna gain up on Hero, because honestly, at this point, I rather just talk.
Yeah, personally, I don't have nothing, no ill will to this hero no more. Actually, especially with that. I mean, that person in the chat, we kind of squashed our beef anyway.
You see, didn't you guys work things out with that? That's what I'm trying to tell you. That right there, it's like, I'm just.
I thought they did. I thought they was
and I was present when they did it, so
I thought they agreed to disagree and just move on their way and not talk about each other. But it's it went down.
I feel like Hero has an obsession of Chayton. Is what it is.
I want you to talk about this. You got the person that they made a truth with, that's in the chat right now. That's up here putting a lot of shit out there, and they fighting each other. Come on, bro.
Okay, Chayton is here. Umbrella, I'm gonna get rid of you temporarily, but thank you for coming. I will check out your stream.
BTB, really quick before I go, I think I'm gonna go live streaming, but before this, I want to get this off my chest. Here's the title of my shout out. Wait. It's actually title called "Shout Out to ZTB Open Forum for the Flame of '97." You know what's ironic? My name is similar to him. Ironic, right?
Let's see. There you go.
And then I think that's one thing. But definitely ZTB, you're always welcome my channel. Will you subscribe and I'll make you a mod?
Nice. I appreciate
it.
Yeah, whenever I can. I'm going to be available on Sundays. So Sundays is my only day I'm available.
Well, ZTB, I can appreciate if you can come to my channel. It's just that, who told me about you? Doberman.
Oh, Big D. Shout out goes in. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, but if you come ZTB, definitely I hope you can subscribe and I'll make you into a mod. You're pretty cool.
Umbrella.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, it's a luxury of a privilege, and I do appreciate the consideration. So.
At least you got privilege, bitch.
You got privilege too. You got a lot of privilege.
Yeah, yours.
Shit. But thank you, Robster97, for coming up in here and introducing yourself. I really do appreciate it, and I definitely will check out your channel tomorrow.
Okay. And I would need to give a heavy advice to Umbrella Robs. Umbrella Robs,
okay.
You should stay out of a goddamn trial that you have no business.
Hero already is the biggest ego on this fucking
No. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm trying to tell Umbrella Robster on some things. Umbrella Robster.
Oh, sorry.
You need to stay. you need to stay the fuck away from all those goddamn drugs because it's not good for your goddamn health. And frankly, you really need to be cautious of who you're talking to. You need to also be cautious of who you're talking to, because the last thing you'd end up having is to get yourself killed in a situation that is highly
Okay, that's not going to happen. I can guarantee you that's not going to happen. Okay.
But you need to be cautious about this.
With a certain
Okay.
somebody in the chat, that.
Oh, well, that lunatic. Yeah, well,
that
that's different. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's different.
that's
Yeah.
what, I think that's where Fire Lord's coming from.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, well, that person, yeah. I'm just saying.
You need to be aware of that, bro, Robster.
It doesn't matter if you're not involved; they're still gonna go after you. Just because
he will.
Just buy a proxy, an IP proxy for you, or just don't address the person, and guarantee you they're not gonna harass you at all.
I'm sorry, but even if you don't address it, I've never mentioned that person not once since the whole fiasco, and I'm still getting doxxed. So
I think Arthur has something to do with that. Or Cobra.
yeah, I know he has something to do.
Yeah, he friends with him, bro.
I don't even think
because
so.
Arthur and Cobra, especially Cobra is known to do that. So I know that he is good friends with that individual in question that's in the live chat, and I know Cobra will definitely try to get someone information to try to get payback.
I think, in my personal opinion, I think Cobra's involved with you know what too. So
absolutely. Absolutely. I think Arthur outed him and out for it, and Arthur got in his case for it.
That's my opinion. I'm sticking with
that's confirmed because I think Arthur did a stream and he brought
You don't know who I'm referring to, ZTB.
Oh, are you referring to the person in my live chat or?
No, I'm referring to somebody else that Jack Firelord knows.
Oh,
the one that
abundantly clear.
Tweets. I'm thinking of that one.
Yes, and I will make this abundantly clear.
Okay.
He's acting alone, and he's not.
Yes, but I'm just saying my personal opinion.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna say this. As the host here, I can't tell people who to be friends with, and I'm not gonna do that. Always be advised that every action has a reaction. So always be mindful of the people that you talk to. Just like the internet in general, be mindful of the people you talk to because you never know who you're going to talk to. And be also aware of people's intentions. Look at and see if they have a good intention, a bad well, it's about to be on and popping, girl. I hope that shower was good. But I definitely do believe that don't let. No, I don't want Emma Watson playing that Zelda. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's it. Was like what the fuck? I don't think Emma Watson in here. Fuck that shit.
If you playing as Zelda, you're playing as the most beautiful girl in Hyrule, and I'm sorry, but she's not a 10 for me. She's a 7. But
I give her an 8. She's an 8 for me.
Like seriously.
Maybe she can play as Impa. You could give her that.
Another thing that I
or Princess Rudo. But yeah, what I was saying is that you're liable, like everything on the internet, you're always liable to the people you talk to. Just be in your mind and cues and always watch out for, subtle hints. And from there, you can actually, make your determination. I can't tell you who to be friends with. Firelord me, but I'm not going to do that. So I think that...
you and Firelord just like to kiss each other, what.
Well, I think everybody likes ass, and people like to kiss ass. If my ass get kissed, then it's just because I got the good cheeks. But that's just besides the point. The point of the matter is that
at least not got cross cheeks.
Ew. Oh, that's shitty cheeks. Don't wash them. Ew. But oh god. But that's nasty. But one thing I can definitely say is that you can definitely be liable to the decisions you make, Umbrella, and you're always welcome in my stream, and that's one thing I would tell you. And if someone is trying to start something, ignore them.
Oh, all right then. Well, sorry for interrupting, but thank you for the advice, ZTB. By the way, I like your voice.
Absolutely.
I like your voice. It's pretty smooth, by the way.
Thank you. It's not the first, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
He got
You know,
the sexy voice.
Okay. Speaking of which, has Bio come in here like a couple times before? I'm actually
Yes. So Bio's
Quite a
part of
few.
our group. So yeah, but he's not available now because I think he's sleeping. But yeah. So but he will. Yeah, he probably may come the next time I do a stream.
Oh, okay. Well, that's perfectly fine. You know, I just recently met Bio. I mean, I wish Doberman could be here, but he said he needs a new microphone.
Yeah, Big D has to get upgraded, but Bio's definitely a cool person.
All right, Real Roster, you said what you needed to say. You have
Okay.
to go off.
But Umbrella, thank you for coming here. I'm going to invite Chayton in here, and you can stay tuned and just watch from the sidelines if you want. But thank you for coming.
Well, I'm actually probably gonna go live streaming for probably about 2 hours, but definitely check out my channel if you need to. All right,
Absolutely.
ZTB. That's all I need to say. All right.
Thank you for coming.
You can put me backstage if you want.
Sure, no problem. Thank you. Oh, wish I had a drink with me right now, but I don't.
Yeah, I got some ice out. You want one?
Oh, an ITB for doing
Give
that?
me that.
You're
Oh.
canceled. Okay. You're canceled. Anyway, I'll give. Oh, okay. So back to the matter at hand. Okay, like like my. I guess. Honestly, I didn't really have a beef with Hero. I've just been noticing, and with some of the things he's been doing recently with Mason and talking shit about his truck, and I know Slick told me about it. So I was like,
had issues too before.
yeah, so I'm like, so I started to notice he was going back to his old ways in regards to, talking shit and trying to attack people and all that. Like, just because you don't have a fucking car yourself. Oh wait, I shouldn't say that because everybody could get a vehicle. Yeah, if they put their effort into it. Hero, you should take notes. But like the point of him saying that. Well, I'm usually try to be a man of my word, but when agreements are broken, like I wasn't really going to talk shit about anything a lot about Hero regarding certain things. I've had an issue with these because, again, unlike Hero, I'm actually a good friend to Mason and I'm a good friend to Slick. And when I see shit, I will call it out. If it's on my or this stream, on somebody else's stream, what have you. Something Hero doesn't understand about being a good friend. However, when you bring up the whole thing from last year, of course, same old shit. Like I said, I'm not surprised by that, and it's laughable at this point, especially when the fact that you basically. And it was in a private conversation with a few people about you basically not believing. I'll just say the person you simped for the entire year for, you were mad that the person that you simped for blocked you because let's be honest, one thing me and person that you simped for agreed on was that you were a creep. Mm-hmm. Let's also remember
You're referring to D, right?
Yeah. I just didn't want to make it so obvious, but yeah, I'll say D. But the fact that you started say that, oh my God, she was lying, she was this, she was that. I bet no one and let's also not forget that when I went on your stream and had a good time, you only decided to reblock me again because Regina decided didn't approve of your little thing, even though you were kind of talking shit about them, saying that I could do my own thing. Clearly you can't because you fall under peer pressure of other people. Let's just be real here. And what else like all the messages and the talks we had. I'm not going to involve another person that was involved in that those conversations that Hero, just because as far as I know that person hasn't talked shit about me or gone back at his word as far as I know, so I have no reason to go after to mention that person. But let's not forget all the conversations you and I had, Hero. The times you would call me to get my input on things in Discord in the last couple of months after you came to us begging like a dog for help over another individual who I will not name. We had that very long conversation, and you were crying. We were apologizing to one another, which is why I'm not going to say certain things because again, and I even apologized to you privately, like a man, about the whole stream thing last year on Will's stream. So again, I guess now, granted, I know you're not have to accept that apology, but the fact is that some people accepted my apology when I said a lot worse than what I did with you back then. Let's see, who's commenting?
Yeah, I want to
You know, I saw recently that Dark Horse was going on Arthur's panel, and this was after he mentioned that he's trying to stay out of the drama and he's doing it himself. And this is what I mean. This is what I'm trying to say about hypocrisy and just straight up being a hypocrite.
ZTB,
about,
remember
going against your word of what you were going to do.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I don't mean to interrupt ZTB, but remember when there are times where we say that we're not involved in the drama, and then Hero would say you partake in it. Why is he going after him because partaking in drama when he says he's not in drama?
Yeah, I want to say something else. Put a little bit more input into this. When that little situation that happened, like everybody was a little bit surprised with the the person that I would not name was putting stuff in the comments. I was surprised. Everybody was surprised, and I know you was caught off guard when Hero came to you man, not you but us, man, this, that, and the third, the information and shit, and look at this,
because of that person. Yeah.
He was very shocked. This dude is getting information like this.
By the way, somebody blocked that account and also nice try.
Don't even.
Oh yeah, Wrestling Snowman got it.
Ignore it. Just ignore it.
Yeah, no, I'm not even. I just laugh because of the fact. But anyway, no, it's
shit like that.
Yeah, see that it doesn't bother. I don't I remember when he came onto that stream and we were talking privately. He was like, "I'm fearing for my life." Let's be real here. Months have passed, and nothing happened to him in that regard. Nothing to that severity. But let's not forget that, like we said, he came to us begging like a fucking dog for help because he didn't have his daddy to come help him. I don't mean his biological daddy. He did not have anybody else to come and help him. There was also somebody that was in that same chat with a bald spot, but I won't go too much into that for that reason. But let's go back to the matter at hand. You came to us begging like a dog. You made a group thing for us to talk, whether it was about other things or the matter or just random shit. We talked, I think, 2 hours about wrestling. But I'm sure you didn't want anybody to know about that because, well, that would.
I was present with it. It was a very good call that you guys had.
Yeah, I would have asked.
You guys finally got
I
along.
still think that, man, be honest with you, this is much more serious than the beef with you two guys.
I know that.
Straight up honest.
Yeah, the only reason why I even came on here because again,
Michelle will get you ITB in my money. Like seriously,
I wasn't with him deciding. Oh, bringing that stuff up again. Does he not forget all that situation the last couple of months? And again, just because I called him out for the stuff that he's been doing recently, and I don't understand why he's in here just doing his the same old shit.
He originally came in here because he didn't like the views that I was talking about anti-LGBTQ, because Hero is, well, let's just say he's very far right conservative, and the fact that I demonized the conservative right wing party as being a Democrat, he didn't like that. So he came in here and he wanted to debate with me about that. And I said, fine. I said, come, the StreamYard link is in the live chat. You can come in here and we can have a nice discussion. And then what happened eventually is that I guess you guys got into it, and the same old shit keep brought up in the live chat. And I'm like, whoa, didn't you guys just work things out?
I don't hold anything from the moment that we made peace a couple of months ago. I don't hold anything from that moment before. I don't hold all any of that against him, any of the shit that he said or whatever. That I let that go. But again, I have a mouth, and I'm not afraid to call shit out when need be. And some people don't like that I do that. Some people will make videos and be boring as all hell talking about it. But the fact of the matter is that
I know who you're talking about.
yeah, if you really want to, if you don't like what I say, if you don't like what the views I have, or even the views of CTV or anybody else, if you don't like that, then one, tough shit, and two, and most importantly, don't watch. Because if I'm going to come in here and call you a fucking and you know what, I'll say this because it's still true. If I'm going to come in here and call you a fucking virgin, referring to Hero, or even Boar, I'll just say Boar, then I'm going to, and all you could do is cry, bitch, and moan about it. Say that I have a superiority complex. Say I'm narcissistic, whatever.
I made this clear to everyone. Me and Chayton may not be all buddy-buddy, but at the end of the day, no one has to any leg to stand on anyone when it comes to vilifying me for who I'm cordial with. And I said this already. I said, listen, I don't tell people... I no longer tell people who to be friends with and who not to be friends with, because honestly, I think people are liable to be friends with whomever they choose to, regardless of whether or not I may not be cool with that person. I would just respectively not talk to that person, or if I do, I will argue directly with that person and confront that person head on. But I wouldn't confront the person who's friends with that and blame it on them and vilify them for it. Absolutely not. Because I know they're innocent and they have no bearing towards it. And I think that we go to this hate brigade where we divide and conquer people and tell people because you're friends with this person that you're no longer a trustworthy individual, or you're no longer a credible individual, or you're not a good person. I think it's really indicative to your thinking of controlling. And that alone comes with narcissism, telling people who to be friends with. That comes with narcissism because you're putting yourself on the moral high ground. And when you do that, you instantly put yourself on that plateau as I'm better than you because I have better friends than you. Ignore that. Block it. I'm better than you because I have better friends than you. And that's a form of narcissism. So people need to remember that. And that's all I got to say.
Yeah, the point, it's honestly, and I'll say
it on fleek.
And I'll say this too. And again, Hero's not watching, or if he is, he's not commenting anymore. But
he's watching. Yeah, he's definitely watching. 17 people.
Hero, it's not my fault that your friendship with Mason or even Slick went sour. Honestly, it was your own obsessions, your own ego. Let's just be real here. You are, and I've said this, and I stand by this, you are the biggest hypocrite that I've ever seen on this platform. And I've met a lot of fucking hypocrites. Because you talk about you don't have an ego, or you hate people who have ego. You have an ego. You brag about all your views. You brag about this,
everybody. Listen, if you have a channel, you have an ego. If you got an account and you make streams, you have an ego. Why? Because an ego is a form of advertisement. We all have an ego, but it's how you use it. That's the difference.
Yeah, earlier I verified that it was the exact account before I said anything because I didn't want to say something out of the blue if it wasn't warranted. However, I will say this though. I went and looked at your account for the first time I have in a while. I did, and he will probably say, "Oh, I watched this stuff." I did watch this stuff for a little bit because I was trying to be, even though we weren't friends, I was trying to be somewhat supportive. For example, Adam, I'm subscribed to his channel. I may not, and same with him, I may not agree with some of the videos he does, but I'm not going to go on a stream and bitch about him or bitch about whatever he does. And some of his videos I find entertaining or insightful, and I like that he just doesn't give a fuck. I respect that. So even if I could subscribe to people that I'm not cordial with if they provide something that keeps me invested in their content.
Hell, you did that with Arthur.
Okay. But but regarding to that, I looked at their most viewed videos since they like to talk about that. And funny enough, their most viewed videos are shorts that have me and another individual on 2 separate videos. That's their most viewed videos, like thousands of views. And then you go back and you look at their other stuff, and it's nothing. And they can say, "Oh, we don't care about the views." Again, you're in this platform to gain some type of audience, and that requires views, that requires exposure, that requires a lot of stuff. So if you like, you say anybody who says that they are not here for views is a fucking liar, because you are like, hell, I'll bring up my TikTok. Like, I have about almost 2,500 followers on TikTok. I have videos that have passed like 70,000 views on there, and I usually attract a good between 200 to 800 views a day. And some videos, like my Terrifier 2 reaction, I got over almost 1,500. But the point of the matter is, I will talk about that because I'm growing an audience on there. I'm growing an audience on there, which again requires views, interaction, and all that. So therefore, again, you saying that you don't have an ego, you saying that you don't care about views is bullshit. Because at the end of the day, we all, some more than others, like they cannot live without it. And let's just be real here. And I'm going to say this. I know Mason has too.
Sweet. I really do appreciate it.
Before your videos about me and another individual, let's be real here. The only reason why your channel was even relevant views-wise was because of Mason. And the moment you took that video down was basically your most viewed video. Like Mason was.
In fact, it was Mason's video too.
Yeah. Mason was the only reason why your channel had any type of massive views for one video that wasn't drama related. Like all the videos that Boar does, all the videos that anybody else do on that fucking channel is boring, is stupid, and irrelevant. Like you can't even even if you talk about games, you come off like a bunch of whiny bitches. Mm-hmm. Let's just be real here. Like it's the fact of the matter that, and let's not also forget the real death of that channel when somebody tried to kill themselves on live YouTube.
We're not going to name anyone here.
Yeah, we're not going to name it, but you know who I'm referring to.
Alien versus Predator.
Man, that was a hard. I ain't gonna lie, that was a hard stream to even watch because I've been trying to. That.
And let's not forget with that stream.
Here's the fun thing too.
Oh, go ahead, Slick.
He wants to also talk about he doesn't let success get in the way of friendship. Yet he's the one.
Yeah, I wanted to come back to that comment because I was looking at that and I'm like, okay, I had to respond to it, but I know Chayton wanted to state his piece, but go ahead, Slick.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that because since he added that on there, let's not forget that he went on someone else's stream when someone else was in need of help.
Oh yeah, I was actually gonna bring that up, and yeah, so there you go. Instead of being a real friend and calling the police or going over there, he decided, because I was in the comments or the private chat, I can't remember. Decided. Oh yes, Mason. He decided to bitch it. Oh, you're good. He decided instead of going to try to figure out, or end the stream, since he is the leader of that stream, of that channel, go check out, I think he has one of his where he says your leader has returned. So there's no doubt about it. He is the leader of that channel. And let's also not forget that he also has different accounts. He showed a few of us that privately, that he has a few accounts to check to see other people that he has blocked on his main channels. So another thing that we all knew, that he had sock accounts, but again, he confirmed it with us. And he openly said he has those channels to see other people that are going to.
No problem, Peter. Thank you for coming here and being here and entertaining. So. If it's there, you can always watch. If it's not there, then you can always rewatch. So, okay, Hero's back. Okay, so this is what you said, Hero. Y'all, why do you have to say y'all? Hero? Just say you guys.
Yeah, that's
again, I don't have an issue with Junk or anything. I was just being a good friend to him. Because he seems
click the StreamYard and then come in.
Even Junko's in my Discord server. I have no beef with him. I'm not bringing it up not bringing it up to dog on him, which is why I didn't bring him up by name, out of respect, because I don't have a beef with Junko.
I just say
point,
Alien versus Predator. It
yeah,
works.
my point was that you cared more about talking shit about me than going to see how your friend is. For example, I'll use this example. If let's say
before
Mason.
you start.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to add this. And I know him and Junko already talk about it, but still it happens.
Yeah, it did. Now, here's something I will address. If, let's say, and I don't mean to put you in this, Mason, but I'll use you as an example. If Mason made a stream where he was inflicting harm on himself, my first reaction, if I see somebody I don't like talking about the situation, my first reaction is not to go and talk shit to that person.
Well, he's liable to give advice, just like how you're liable to give, your advice and your perspective. He's rebuttaling your claims and your advice that you're giving to us on this channel.
You also notice he's not denying anything I said about the previous stuff regarding D and the other account.
I didn't do anything to let you. You went behind my back. Okay, so Hero, the link again. The StreamYard link is in the live chat. Just click on it. And
honestly, Hero, I'm tired of you. Like this is the other thing. I'm tired of you being a little bitch, saying like no one goes to your one-on-one invitationals because no one wants to give you any attention. You're not even giving me attention by coming in here. The only person that you'd be giving a channel and attention to is ETB. So you're not like, it's not getting me anything. Like it's not going to get views on my channel because again, I have barely any content on there. So
listen, I just came back from an overtime shift. I really am not in the mood to gang attack anybody. I'm literally like, I'm just trying to barely keep my attention span up. So, you guys can hash it out and beef it out. I'm just going to watch. And if I have a couple of questions, I'm just going to mention it.
When Ryan was going on Money's stream a while back, weren't you, Money, and Drea gang attacking Ryan back then and all that? Like you three were going after Ryan. Haven't you also gang attacked people with your friends against Brian? I'm not saying Brian's an innocent motherfucker, he's a piece of shit. But again, you go after here's the thing, Hero. You go after people who you look at as beneath you, or people that you can fucking fuck with. That's just going to make you laugh.
Yet you say the N-word to Arthur.
Hero. Okay.
Yeah. So you
don't say y'all. Just say you guys, because it's more formal.
Give me a second. No, let me say something. Let's just say this, Hero. You do the F word more times than not. Okay,
that's true. That's true. And if you can say retard, you can also say faggot. I'm saying the word because I live the life. But
F word or the I word. I'm just saying. So.
Honestly, you're proving my points to keep showing yourselves. Well, hey, I love to show my points all the time, and I also love rebuttal. So, but I also, one thing I will always stand for is if I have a different opinion or if I have an angst or bias towards someone, I will come directly to them and talk with them, in a call. Or a stream. And if that's how I settle it, and I would question their logic and I would try to get in their head so I can fully understand from their perspective, all day, every day, but you got to pay me to see that. But, yeah. Catch that on Apples.
Y'all talking about that motherfucking comments showing the motherfucking addresses and shit, bro. Y'all, man, I knew this temporary so-called line is gonna end quickly, bro. The skeleton coming out the closet, bro. They say fuck that, motherfucker. Put out people addresses and shit. We up here talking about some.
Here's the thing, literally, I pinned the StreamYard link, Hero. Just come in and say what you got to say. I'm not going to gang attack you and jump you and, I'm not going to do that. Like, this beef is really between you and Chayton. For me, the only thing I had concern was when we were talking about Italy and the anti-LGBTQ laws, and that was for me where I had my disagreements with what your sentiment was, and that was the only thing. This thing that you and Chayton is going through, you guys can handle it. I'm just saying the link is up there. You can actually come in and state your point of view.
You know?
Yeah, I'm worried about
Oh,
the
yeah, you can
motherfucker
say
putting the
neutral, that's
address in
fine.
the chat. That's who I'm worried about. I ain't worried about none of this bullshit
All right,
that's
Chayton.
going on with Shaden
Okay,
and whatever,
it
bro.
smelled like
It's
banter.
it's like, what's wrong with saying you guys?
I love what Mason typed in.
Little funny.
But yeah, like I said, I honestly, the only debates that I want to have with Hero is about his ultra right wing conservative views, and I really want to dig deep in that head and really just try to understand why does he feel that way, and I also want to question a lot of religious hypocrisy that comes from his sentiments. Namely, the pro-Christian mentality, but yet it's like you practice one sin, but you do you disgrace another, and it's just, for me, I just don't get it. If I understand you love hentai, you love pornographic material, but don't be a hypocrite about it and then hide behind the Bible and say, well, the Most High said this, the Most High said not to like adultery, but yet you're saturated with this when hentai, and there's nothing wrong with hentai, but if you're going to promote
I'm back.
a biblical welcome back, if you're going to promote a biblical sort of perspective of it, then you must adhere to the lifestyle of the Bible, and if you're not doing that coercively, then it just become hypocrites. Hero, your picture is filled with In fact, the one you got right now is a big-breasted anime girl. I mean, come on, Hero.
Oh shit.
I mean, yeah.
No,
he's
the thing with
barely
he's
right
more
now.
into anime girls, but I know the difference between anime girls and hentai. Hentai is mainly the pornographic stuff where they actually showing
Yeah.
dicks and bitches getting fucked.
How do you
Okay. That's the
Well,
big difference. You
either
ain't
way,
putting that
it's
out there.
it's sexualization of an animated character,
Oh,
a
yeah,
female
Hardcore
animated
Ape, I
character,
forgot.
and that counts as adultery because it's a pornographic kind of way of doing it. It's like idolizing basically a real life female for her breasts and ass, and that's really where it stands. And there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely, there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, let's not forget
But again, it's human nature, but it's also biblically immoral because it goes against the religious text that Hero follows. And if you're gonna be religious, you can't use human nature as an excuse because that conflicts with biblical teachings, right? So if you're a pro-Christian, you're a pro-conservative, you can't use human nature, aka science and laws of physics, to make your point, because in order to do that you would have to remove religion from your own thinking, and if you incorporate religion, then it's not going to work out when it comes down to it, like what Adam says, when it comes right down to it. So that's just where it all falls down.
Yeah, it depends on what type of
Yep,
I
that
ain't gonna
is
speak for. I'm not gonna speak for
Absolutely, anybody can be Christians, but there's different kinds of Christians. There is liberal Christians who are very accepting and welcome, and then there's conservative Christians, the far right wing ones that you find like in West Baptist Borough Church, who basically discriminate against people of a different demographic because they don't like them.
And I'll say this, Hero.
That's both parties. That's absolutely both parties. No one is innocent in either party. Not liberals, not conservatives.
This with Hero is that, like, you got a lot to say in the chat. Like, you say you're not, like, you're afraid of being gang attacked, but yet you do the same thing when it's in your favor. So quit being a little bitch and a pussy. If you've got balls like you used to, I don't know what the fuck happened to them. Did Vampster take them from you back before she left your ass?
Well,
Is
to
that
be
why you
fair,
don't show up
Vamster
in
had a
streams
lot of
anymore
balls.
unless you beg
She
for
really
help?
endured a
Shout
lot.
out to Vamster, by the way. I haven't seen her in a bit. Hopefully she's doing okay.
Well, I gotta check. Yeah, she's going through a lot of mental issues that she's dealing with. Last time I spoke with her.
Well, so am I too, but yeah.
Well, I feel bad.
I know, but yours is
doing
yeah. I don't have to answer to the well. Nobody's calling.
smells like
It's
some
not about
bullshit.
calls. It's about coming in here. Listen, I've said it. I give you my word. I am not gonna gang attack you. Okay. The only thing I want to confront you is, your ultra right wing conservative views that I honestly have a problem with, and that's the only thing. For Chayton, it's something else. So if you two want to go at it, by all means do it. But what I'm gonna go is tackling that issue on then. Okay, so it's up to you, Hero. You can message on the live chat, but that's fine. Just, for me, I would rather let you come in here because I can hear your voice, and from there I can directly communicate with you, rather than waiting for you to message on the live chat.
And let's like, Hero, a serious question. Is the real reason why you don't come in here is because you're, intimidated by people who probably have a higher IQ than you?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the
Yes.
reason? Is it just because of the gang attack? Because again, when you're with your little buddies, gang attack, and again, I have like.
No, we don't. We actually fight to have some form of freedom. Right now, Republicans are winning, and they're winning very hard, especially outside of the country. Unfortunately, like we mentioned with Italy, they are really winning because now it's a far right radicalism that's being promoted. The entire world see what happened with the abortion rights, right? So because of this and the influx of hard right-wing Republican values being the standard norm, it's like now people feel like they can come out the closet to be essentially a bigot. I mean, that's just what it stands for. They come out the closet to be a bigot. And before they were scrutinized for it. And now it's like, because society is more open towards being an anti-SJW, because it's cool, apparently, then they're going to try to discriminate against a demographic and then try to use religion or the basis of God, or they try to masquerade their bigotry by saying, this is a lot.
Why you have to bring Darkos into this? Like, he hasn't even said nothing.
Well, he's still a piece of shit, in my opinion, and it is.
Nah, but that's the thing.
Like with me, I could.
You're
See, with me,
people that abortion's now banned.
See, with me, I have my own reasons if I want to talk shit, just like with Mr. Baldspot on a different occasion, or the other one. But regarding that, I have what you call. So I could see from maybe Kevin's point of view regarding somebody else not bringing it up as and all that, but also for my just for anybody wondering my reason. Well, according to what you told me,
and he can be liable to the hypocrisy that he's basically mentioned, because he said he was not going to be part of any drama, but yet he contradicted himself.
Yeah, and also let's not forget he's the reason why one of the reasons why you decided to block me from your ambiguous bastards channel, which again I really haven't.
To be an apology, but then again, I shouldn't make so much. It's just that I'm just trying to make things right. Like I'm kind of under pressure from work and all this internet drama, and I want to put it to bed.
Who's that?
I think I was having it at one point, but now it's just like draining. So I just figured I want to let bygones be bygones. Okay. So I don't even know if Pokemon is actually coming because he's on ZTV stream, by the way.
To your own.
Oh, he's playing Umbrella's stream. That's what he's doing.
Oh yeah. But let me see if I can.
Kevin, can you do that? Because I'm trying to respond to what Hero is saying. I decided to come on here on my own accord. Well, if you're coming on here, doing the same stuff
Well,
that you're always doing.
I know what you mean, dude,
If you
but I
don't,
just want to put this internet drama behind me. Let bygones be bygones. This will probably be the last time addressing this. Just give me my opinion.
Yo,
okay?
Kevin.
Well, if you want to join the stream, it's right up there. I can address it real quick. But keep in mind, Kevin Daddy, I will only be live for 2 hours. That's it. Because what's the point? And plus, I got work tomorrow. So just letting you know.
No, he's streaming right now. Like he.
Okay. Let's see what he says. I'm a better leader than you, Jay. I hold people accountable. And everybody, I think, except Kevin and Firelord can confirm this. A while back, I put in a no drama policy in my server at all, and I've really not needed to keep up with it because mostly everybody took my words and what I said and decided to follow those rules, then disobey me and anything like that. And honestly, at the end of the day, I don't, even though I'm the quote unquote leader of that server, I have everybody
guys,
on
I'm out of here.
I have everybody
And to be thanks for coming.
And checking the minutes, checking the as you can on ZTV, also Kevin checking the admin.
Gotcha.
Office, okay.
But
I ain't gonna be dealing with this shit for that long because I got some serious shit to handle.
Venti wants on apparently the ZTB.
But what was I gonna say? Oh no, Venti. But what I was saying though was that I've decided. Venti, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to say something. I'm gonna strike down the law on you. Anyway, I don't care what you want. You gotta hear what I want. Anyway, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted. Anyway, so regarding that, I treat everybody in there as equals. I don't dictate. I don't run anything and all that stuff. But again, I do believe that people take my words, and look at the betterment of whatever server I'm in, especially my own. And also here, let's just be perfectly honest here. As someone who used to dishwash in the past, I've been a leader at my whatever jobs or all that I've had in the last year. So trust me, I know how it is to become a leader on camera and off camera. Have you been able, are you head dishwasher? I know there's some jobs that have supervising dishwashers. Actions speak louder words.
Well, I would like to hear the words if you can come in and actually speak, but
if you're such a better leader, then lead by example. Lead by example and come in here and face me like a man. If you do not, then you are a bitch and you are a false god. Or in your case, false leader.
Hey, Caleb, are you ready to play Minecraft yet?
Oh yeah, just in a bit. I'm just typing something real quick.
Oh, okay.
Me and Mason are about to play some Minecraft later.
He said I was at work when he did it. We're going back to the Junko situation. Yet you were at work talking shit to me on somebody else's stream when you could have been handling that situation or calling Junko or even calling the cops or whatever else. But instead you were there at work talking shit about me. So don't use that as an excuse, boy.
And I don't have to face you. Well, I
Smells
mean,
like
you literally come on the chat and you are actually talking here. So, I mean,
Then
I'm just saying.
Never say that you made anybody your bitch because you are the bitch that ran from me and everybody else. And also you're the bitch that came and begged to me like a dog. You made, as I called it, a deal with the devil, basically, since you love calling me that. You made a deal with the devil and you begged like a fucking dog.
Yep.
You cried, which is no surprise. You've cried on stream, so it's not like you're kind of like you're like the Ric Flair. You're like the Ric Flair of this community. You never let it go. You cry a lot, and that's about it. We don't know how you look if you're old and flabby anywhere else, and I don't want to know that. So therefore, those are the 2 points I'll make. Let's see, but yes, as like it's been a run. It's been a, of course, a run, and you may just go and do a stream and bitch and moan like you always do, and then let other people who you think are weaker than you to attack, like an Eric. Not saying Eric's a saint, or a Brian, and all that.
I mean, it's like really, I mean, it's like the pot calling the kettle black. I mean, let's just be clear here. It's not a matter of moral and ethical morale. If you know that there is something that you have done that partaked in, I guess something that will deem as being not seen in the best light. It's best to not bring it up, and to put yourself on a moral high ground. Again, that's a form of narcissism and ego. And I have an ego, but I'm not a narcissist. A narcissist is putting yourself in a moral high ground and instantly thinking that you're superior by declaring yourself to be free of any sin and putting yourself on that status plateau. I'm very sinful and I have a lot of issues. However, I don't if I know someone is wrong about something, I'm going to say it. And I acknowledge anything that pretty much anyone has to say. But it's just instantly, it's like if you put yourself on that moral plateau of high ground, you're going to allow yourself to be a narcissistic sociopath, and you don't want to do that.
Are you accusing me of being narcissistic as well, since it's y'all? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't have. Well, Hero, you're the one who comes to my chat demonizing people for a point of view. I was simply talking with Firelord about the situation with Italy, and then you mentioned, well, what's wrong with traditionalism? I mean, isn't that a form of narcissism? Because you interjected in the conversation that really wasn't pertaining to you. It was pertaining to me and Firelord, and it caught your eye, caught your ear, and you wanted to take part in it. So that's a form of narcissism because, again, you wanted your perspective to be shown, which is nothing wrong with that, but just be honest about it.
He says, I don't want to be popular. It's one of his famous quotes.
That's bullshit because when we have channels, we're all automatically looking for a fan base, and that requires popularity. So,
yeah, you want, everybody in here wants, and even people who have channels want this type of audience. They want some type of popularity. So here's an idea for you, Hero. If you don't want popularity, delete your channel. Delete all your channels. And get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck off YouTube. You don't want popularity. Yeah, do what your master did and somewhat stay out. Because we know he's not really fully stayed out of the drama.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the thing. You said y'all. It sounds like you said you're right.
Okay.
He did say y'all.
it's not a popularity contest. Well, no one is making it to a popularity contest. It's not that. It's more so the fact that, again, the pot is calling the kettle black.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is that we're Daniel from fucking Arkansas, so we say y'all.
Yeah, I'm used to you guys.
Oh,
I'm
I'll
used to
say
saying
y'all
you
too.
guys.
But again, when I'm making a point, I will make sure to, if I'm going to mention multiple people, I'm not. If I need to put y'all, not Kevin, then I will do that. Now, delete my channel. I did delete my channel, the one that had the most subscribers on it and the most views. I have a channel that has 2 videos on it that I don't even promote or anything. I'm not going to tell ZTV to promote my channel. I got a podcast that has nothing to do with this shit that I do that has nothing to do with YouTube also. That I have fun doing.
My thing is, again, all of this, it seems that you desperately want the attention from Chayton, and you're getting it. And I don't see what else you want out of this conversation other than the attention.
I got a point to make for Hero. Actually, I'll make you a deal, Hero. See, you live off the air.
There's nothing wrong with that. People actually make a lot of money doing that, and it's a very popular thing with streams and money.
He actually hates that.
But I'll make you a deal, Hero.
No, he hates people that make money on the internet.
I'll make you a deal, Hero. I'll delete my current channel that I have right now. I'll delete mine if you delete yours.
Exactly.
Like that way, we're
That
both rid of
includes
each
the
other.
Kimaru and the group channel.
Yeah. Like it's not like those people can go on other channels or make a group channel of their own, or better yet, do stuff on their own content. Even though they again, most of them, like, let's be honest here, the only person that was worth a damn in that fucking channel was fucking Mason, and and he's not in there, and your channel has died a slow, brutal death since.
Yep.
And the sad part about it is that you can easily incorporate like a collab, or if you would have played your cards right, instead of like being antagonistic, you could be coming in from a subjective point of view, and you can literally have a good discussion despite you not agreeing with what I have to say or what Chayton has to say. You can literally engage yourself in a positive, healthy kind of manner. But if you come in antagonistic and then put yourself on that superior platform, like I'm holier than thou and you all are sinful bitches, then it comes to a place where you're looking for trouble. And this is why, a lot of people, they tend to discriminate and not like your channel for the same reasons. And, and they have history, and that history can cause more conflict.
And also, like I said, regardless.
Well, that statement is ironic because number one, narcissism is what you're doing currently. So you're literally looking for the attention of everybody here. Okay, that's number one. Sociopaths is lacking empathy over someone's trouble, and we all mentioned the situation with Junko where you essentially used the opportunity, and I mentioned this to you, for clout, and you simply used the opportunity to make Chayton feel bad about himself instead of sympathizing and empathizing as a friend. But we're done with that. That's not what the situation at hand, but I'm just saying it's incredibly ironic that would be the 2 points that you would make as far as that is concerned.
And let's also not forget, you want to bring stuff up.
Sorry, there was a noise in my room and it fucking scared me. I was like, what the fuck was that?
You thought it was a ghost.
But let's not forget also, again, like I said, you privately were, for the person that you were simming for a whole year, you were pissed that she blocked you, even though you sent her hentai, a supposed victim. I'm putting quotation.
Let me add on to that. He showed me that in the McDonald's.
Well, I don't really give a fuck who you sympathize for here. I really, honestly, I don't. Again, you can be friends with whomever, but just don't put yourself on the moral high ground and judge other people for their life when you yourself is, not holier than thou as you say you are, and you are just as sinful as the next person. So,
Hey, Hero, or CTV, you want to notice something that's been going on? Hero has actually only mentioned the lying part. He did not. You know how I used to say animal abusing rapist piece of shit, right? He has not said none of that. So it looks like that should tell you that that's one thing that he still believes on what I told him, because knowing him, he would have brought it up already. I know he's probably going to bring it up now, but the fact is he's not brought up anything regarding that in this entire conversation.
Thing, what's the purpose? Like, what is honestly the purpose of this whole back and forth thing? Like, you guys already worked things out, and now it's back to the same old thing. It doesn't, what is Hero looking for if not attention? Like, I don't,
I know,
and I'm telling him, you can come in the StreamYard and you guys can talk. I'm giving him the opportunity to talk and get the attention that, he needs, like he wants. So he can definitely come in here, but hey.
Now, my only thing, again, as I said at the beginning, I've only been critical of stuff that he's been doing regarding Mason and Slick.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. There's no talking to y'all. I'm done now. Issues with Kevin. I'm done with. Here's my response. Well, I hope that's not to me, because I didn't disrespect you. Okay, so that I hope that middle finger is not to me, because I was being extremely respectful and honest and not disingenuous.
The fuck is this?
So
shit?
You better, if that's towards me, you better rotate it back around, because I hope that's not for me. because I was not being disrespectful. I was keeping it real. I have no issues with Kevin and ITB. Well, you know, why don't you flush your... Oh, he's talking to Lewis. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say
What was your point, Chayton?
Huh?
What were you going to say, Chayton?
Well, regarding to Hero saying I'm done now and all this other stuff, of course he is until the next one, because again he has no life. Oh, that's gonna piss off somebody in his group that rhymes with bore. But let's just be real here. He talks about us having no lives or living in the internet. What is he doing right now? He's on the internet. He's commenting on the internet. He is
But
living
my thing is, there's nothing wrong with that in itself.
No, there's not.
But when you put yourself in that moral high ground and you essentially become a hypocrite, people see it and they point it out to you. And that's the thing. That's kind of the biggest issue I had with Hero. And when me and FK were talking about the situation with Italy and the people who are voting against a certain particular demographic, you know, and Hero commented, that right then itself showed that he actually cared about the topic and he wanted to put his opinion in. But again, when you do that and you put your moralistic opinion, you have to expect me to disagree with it if I don't agree with it. And if I don't agree with it, I'm going to tell you why. And if you're going to mention it's because of traditionalism, what is traditionalism? Because science is more traditionalism than, if anything, because it predates what man has honestly found out. So again, we can have these sensible discussions, but unfortunately it just turns into, again, my tree is better than yours, and you know,
it turns into a dick measuring contest.
Yeah, and let's be honest here. Let's be honest with Hero. With how you have scared women off, I'm not going to really name names, by demanding nude pictures, that, and the other. You know, this is why until you get, and your obsession with me still to this day, almost 2 years, I guarantee you still, this is basically Otaku Hero 2.0. But here's the thing though, Hero, is that as long as you keep with this mentality and this and your holier than thou attitude, you are going to be nothing more than a worthless virgin who are going to scare women off, and you're probably going to bitch about it and call them bitches like someone else I heard about with a bald spot, but that's a different story for a different time. But you know, no one is going to take you seriously. No one has taken you seriously for a long time. You are a worthless virgin. You're never going to get laid. The only thing that you're going to probably get laid from is your pillow, if that. I suggest getting a sex doll at the House of Chayton Sex Doll Emporium. They're right next to the House of Chayton's Giant Inflatable Tube Man. You get 10% off if you use the code HOUSE at retail, at shop and all that, at the cart. So yes, I will sell you a blow-up doll for that price.
I'll give you a hint. It's reptilian.
Who's reptilian? Regarding. Oh no. That's not reptilian. No, someone else. But I'll leave it at that.
Well, I know.
No. Someone else. Again, I'm unlike others. I can actually, I have my cute little nicknames for certain people, and all other stuff. Like with ZTV was Regina and all that other stuff.
Yeah, it was originally Frieza, but yeah, it evolved.
Yeah. But like Frieza. But anyway. But the point of the matter is, you have your low friends. Who knows how long you'll have them? Because again, you lose people as much as you lose women. So let's just be real here. And again, you're probably
lost me and Mason.
Yeah, because think of it this way: I'm going to be doing what I'm doing. I'm going to be working. I'm going to be doing my own thing. And you're probably going to still bring me up on other streams or whatever else. Because, again, most of the time I only come on the ZTV streams anymore. So because I like to have a good time and talk.
I barely strange because of my
I know,
time shift
right? I
schedule.
know
So yeah.
Yeah.
And I know they'll still make fucking fun of me and shit like that on their Biggest Bastard channel, which I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
they even recently made one of me apparently.
Yeah,
My thing is, if you put yourself on this, I'm sorry, Jay, but my thing is, if you put yourself on this stance of holier than thou, please be sure to be recognized that other people will look for your faults and they will find fault in your statements, because hypocrisy goes both ways. And so if you're poking the bear and trying to point fingers at people, other people have every right to defend themselves and point fingers back at you. So I'm just letting you know this, Hero. It's something that you have a big thing with. It's like when you look for fault in people, there's no solution. It's more so of that guy in Family Guy who says, "You're a big phony. You're a big phony." It's like, "You're a big fat phony." It's like that, And that's when I see it, I see that.
I'm gonna say this as a final remark, and I'm gonna bounce. But Hero, you're a little bitch. You're a little whiny little bitch. You're always gonna be a whiny little bitch.
Exactly.
You're gonna remain the rest of your life alone with no woman and probably no good job to have your own place. You're not gonna amount to anything in life. All you're going to be on this platform is the guy that was obsessed with otaku and the guy that was obsessed with me. That is going to be your legacy. That is going to be your legacy from the moment YouTube shuts down. That is going to be your legacy, and being a whiny little bitch. And also, I have bigger balls than you, because when you say something in the chat, I could say it in the chat and I could come here and say it to your face, and you don't have the balls to do it. Yep. Like, who knows? You may come in after I leave, but hey, if you do that, if I can make time, I may come back in here, and I can guarantee you're going to run away like a little bitch. So enjoy your reputation once again, and not that your reputation was redeemed in any way. And honestly, don't come crying to me again, even if there's bigger problems than you and I, because I don't have time to waste my time with a pathetic, worthless, virgin, loser bitch.
Yep.
And you can catch it.
I heard that.
But anyway, with all that being said, guys, thank y'all for my little tangent. And
Chayton, I'll let you know how Halloween Ends is, because I'm gonna go see it tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna try to see it whenever I can. It's probably not gonna be this week. It's probably maybe next week or the week after. But I'm definitely gonna see that movie.
Yeah.
I have my non-spoiler review on or reaction on TikTok. But other than that, let me know, because we'll discuss it. But anyway, guys. With all that being said, y'all take care. Make sure you check out the House of Che. Oh, I got to plug the podcast. I forgot to do that. See, Hero, if you could actually, if you weren't such a little bitch, you could maybe get some attention, like the attention you so.
That's what I was saying. I was saying that, honestly, he could have turned his ship right back around and actually had a positive discussion, but it's always the antagonistic approach that he's always doing. And I'm just like, dude, really?
But with that being said, guys, thank y'all, and I'll catch y'all later. Peace.
On fleek. Period.
So what happens at the end of it all?
Exactly.
Fucked in the ass. Fucked in the ass.
Yeah.
I'll never get tired of this.
Like I said, I love my balls. Like I said.
I had to shut my mouth. I had to shut my mouth the entirety of this conversation, because I wanted to say nothing at all.
Yeah, I wanted to have like a really interesting discussion panel with Hero about, the views with Italy and the far radical right wing, because Hero is a ultra right wing conservative, and I'm a liberal and a progressive.
Unfortunately, he's a self-right. Unfortunately, ZDB, he's a self-righteous. Let me put it this way, and I'm going to put this eloquently. He's ruled by his passion, and that will burn him until the end of time, and that weaponizes him
something that you can't easily trust a person who's gonna act like that. That has
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking accuser! You motherfucking accuser!
Yeah, I made that.
Fuck out of here! You motherfucking accuser! Accuser of the fucking brethren, you motherfucker! Yes, ma'am.
Can I ask you what's going on?
I'm pissed because he won't repound.
I just want to get some groceries and go home.
Well,
That sums it up pretty much well. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not even gonna bother commenting on that.
Yeah. Hey, ZTB, take a look.
Osmosis Jones.
Oh my god, that's my childhood right there.
Yeah, that was
I
my
know.
childhood too. Holy shit.
At first, I thought this was. supposed to be.
Chase, what's going on? Long time no speak.
Going.
Not much. How's y'all's night going?
Interesting, but nothing
gotta play
different.
more-
Same old
I gotta
shit,
play
same
more,
old fucking shit.
Why is there an
I gotta play more Fortnite with you, Chase. I gotta play more Fortnite.
I've been trying to play Fortnite, but like my girl's like not letting me. It's always something going on.
Why is there an echo there?
What's going on?
Hold on. Is it
I
my?
was,
Is it
I
echo
was
for me?
just showing this off, Chase. I picked this up at Vintage Stock.
What is that?
Osmosis Jones. Osmosis Jones.
If you don't
from
know
your community.
Osmosis
Oh
Jones,
no, I remember that's like from
Okay.
20 years ago.
yeah.
That was like my
Yeah,
childhood.
it has like Bill Murray and Chris Rock in it.
I remember they had the not just the movie, but they had that TV episode
They also
on
had
Kids
they also had
WB.
William Shatner in here.
Yeah, he's almost 100.
I heard the dude
He's
talk
like in his
about
90s,
I
like
saw an
90,
article.
94,
I
95.
saw an article of William Shatner talking about his experience going to space.
Yeah, he's all up for going to space. I think he's partnered up with Elon douchebag Musk in order to start up the Mars space station that he wants to, hopefully before he die, he wants to visit.
Starlink. I think it's called
Yeah.
Starlink.
Yeah, Starlink. Yeah,
But he
yeah.
cut that Starlink off in Ukraine due to the fact
Yeah.
that he's not gonna
Is the echo good now?
And
Is
no,
it
we're
no
not
echo?
thinking of Star Fox's, cameo in the video game Starlink. No, we're talking about the actual. Yeah. Exactly.
This has become tedious.
too much of a goddamn war game. Quite frankly, I'm not even gonna go there. But switching back to the topic at hand, his passion has been ruled and will eventually burn him down until the eventuality that he will die because of his, shall I say, quote unquote, weaponized.
Well, I think it's more so the fact when it comes to Hero, it has a lot to do with the fact that he's obsessed over, again, the holier than thou sort of aspect, and that's really where he, falls short in. It's.
Again, let me put it this to you. Let me put it this way to you.
Mhm.
I can even I even already psychologically analyze this, but to put it bluntly, he has a severe psychological problems, mental problems that he's not.
Oh,
even
yeah.
willing to acknowledge. And
I agree with that.
I'm gonna be frank, and I would not go back the way it was unless he's gonna continue to act like he is. Which, in fairness, it's all in his head. I don't live in his head. I just give my perspective of it. So if he has
And
a problem-
here's the thing, they already worked things out. They already had a truce. They talked behind the scenes on Discord. They had a nice discussion. I was present when they were talking. So I instantly thought that hopefully they'll, put bygones be bygones and,
I don't even
move on from the past. Hero and Chayton. And they were going
I thought
at
that
it.
was
They had a
already done with months ago.
Oh no! Now it's back again. Look at the live chat.
Why?
It's always back
I don't
again.
know why,
Hey,
but it's there.
CTP, I got another
Let me
tab I
see.
want to show you.
Oh, that's a nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, Ed and Eddie. Oh, Kevin, let me see. Oh, let me
I
look
got
that
that
up.
belt today on my avatar that arrived today.
Nice,
I put
nice.
the Ambrose plates on it,
keep
so it looks
screwing
pretty
it
good.
up, ZDB.
Kevin, that's a nice desktop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Kevin,
Now
I
at least
didn't-
you can.
Kevin,
I'm
I
pretty
didn't
sure
realize
now
you
you can play
changed.
Wii games on there. I hope.
I don't know. I need to get all sorted.
It looks big enough to
Kevin,
support gaming.
I just realized you shaved.
Kevin pulled his either Kevin's got a ponytail or something now, or he shaved his head.
No, he shaved his head completely.
Okay.
Yeah, I know reason they did that.
Yeah, I found this game, and it's my childhood. I used to rent this all the time at Radio Shack.
Back when they actually put effort into the packaging of games. Now you just get a bland packaging and that's it.
Matter of fact, this comes with the bonus disc.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at
Comes with
that.
the bonus DVD, bro.
Yo.
And what's behind the scenes.
It's so sad how they used to care so much about video games and the production of it. Now it's like a cash grab.
I picked up GTA 4.
You're gonna make me and Firelord happy, cause that's one of our favorites.
Yeah,
I even discussed about this. I even
Chase,
discussed
you want to? Hey, remember when you told me on when you played Fortnite the reason why I shaved my head?
Let me show you this first. I picked up Watch Dogs 2.
Oh, hold on.
I have it. I have that for the PS4.
Hold on. What'd you say, Kevin?
When you two start asking about
I have that.
Everybody's talking. It's hard to hear, Kevin.
I said the reason why. You want to know the reason why I shaved my head?
Yeah. Why?
I can't say it in public.
Okay.
I know what it is. It's to honor the life of someone he really.
Well, he doesn't.
No, I'm
he
not
doesn't
going
want
to
to
say
public,
it.
yeah.
But it's someone, people. It's a tradition that people do when they care for someone, and it's to honor them. It's like a holy form of ritual.
Oh yeah, to honor my mom, I got the when I went to the registration office and did all the paperwork. I transferred. My dad had the plate that the vanity plate that my mom had, and he transferred the rights over to me. So now I have the plate, and it's the plate that my vanity plate my mom used to have.
That's the reason.
Wow.
It's on my truck.
No, but I can relate. I've seen that kind of stuff before.
Yeah, it's like a holy ritual that people go through. So that's the best I can describe it. It's to cleanse the impurity and the memories, and replace them with it's like a rebirth to a new.
I just did it off because I wanted to as well. So
they do this in Africa, where they do the cleansing rituals, where they shave off all of their body hair, including their eyebrows, and it's like a cleansing ritual.
Yeah, I put it in the private chat what the plate says.
When it was bisexual.
Oh my. That's hilarious.
Yeah, my mom, she never really had patience.
No, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have road rage, My sister has road rage.
Goddamn road rage. I fucking...
Yeah, so it's the best way to honor her.
So you see
it's a great homage.
Now you know why.
Yeah. I get, and then November 4th, I have an appointment with a off-road shop, the same one that did the window tinting today. They're going to do the tailgate assist, the gas strut, and a hood protector.
Oh, great! So your vehicle is pretty much almost up and ready, and
once I get
you're ready to hit the streets.
Yeah, once I get those mods installed from the shop, then I will do a video on the truck.
Nice. And some people are not going to like it, because, they envy the fact that you coughed up a lot of dinero to pay for that. But hey, it's your money and you work hard for it and you deserve, to be compensated for your work that you have put into it. And I believe that nobody should tell anyone that they shouldn't pay for something because it's too expensive. When it comes down to something that they work hard for. But always remember consequences come your way in any sort of decisions you make. So, that's all I have to say.
I mean, I'm happy with this fucking truck. I love it.
Yeah, it's a big, beautiful, I nearly say black, but it's blue. Big, beautiful truck.
Big on camera, but it's the same. Think of it as the same size as the older gen Rangers.
Oh no! I know that's why That's why, Kevin.
It may look big, but it's actually the same size as the older gen Rangers because again, it's a compact pickup truck. Because most.
But it looks like 6 people. No, but I understand that it's not as big as an SUV. But it looks like 6 people can fit in that.
Actually, you can seat 5, but doing 3 people in the back row will be
Well, one person can, squat in the middle,
as long as they're not, too big, then
yeah, well, they obviously have to be like, nearly Eugenie or Cooney.
maybe like a child or something like that.
No, not her.
Like a child could definitely fit in the 3rd row.
A small child, yeah.
Yeah, a small child, but anyone bigger like an adult, it's gonna be a problem. But
If you're over 100 pounds, it's just a
the
no-go.
back seats are so fucking roomy, especially for like adults. It's really roomy.
It looks roomy. It's perfect to like get your groove on in the back seat, especially with those tinted windows. Ain't nobody gonna see a thing.
Yeah, because I got the ceramic.
I could talk about a funny
onto it.
story about being in the back seat, but I don't know if we should do it on YouTube.
I don't, as long as no graphic imagery is shown.
Oh no, no graphic, but I mean, yeah, it's like there was one Christmas I was with my girl, and she had what do you call it? The what's it called? What was that one called? I can't remember. It's like I can't remember what it was.
I don't even know what you were talking about. I'm sorry.
No, I was with my girl on Christmas Day. It was me, her, and her family and stuff. And we went. It was the year we went to see that movie Meet the Fockers.
Oh, classic.
Yeah, and she already had tinted windows or whatever, but it was already dark because we went to go see the movie at nighttime. And me and her are sitting in the back. Her sister and her mom are in the front. The front part. In the middle, her 2 nieces are in the middle. We're in the back, and we're actually just doing stuff, but at the same time, we're just talking about things, and nobody knows what's going on. So, like, let's just say we're talking we're talking about video games, but at the same time, we're,
So you finger popped her when your niece was in the vehicle?
No, they were in the middle seat. We're in the far back.
So so while your niece was in the vehicle, you were finger popping?
No, it was my girl's niece.
Oh, okay. Oh, her niece.
Yeah.
While she was there, you were finger popping.
My girl, we were in the back.
But still.
So, but yeah, at the same time, we're apparently talking about Grand Theft Auto or whatever. But
there surely is Grand Theft Auto.
So
riding a cooter. No,
Grand Theft Auto.
But I feel you. That's the best thing to have tinted windows, because not only
it was
that,
also
you want to have privacy.
Dark, though. It was nighttime too. It was like around 9 o'clock.
Everyone, I suggest you get that game Mayhem Brawl on fucking Steam. There's no excuse for any one of you not to have that game. Hey,
I'll check it out.
Listen, I don't have to buy it if I don't want it. Like you said,
Kevin, let me see your specs. I didn't see your specs for your laptop because I was listening to Chase's sexcapades that he was having in his truck.
I could say more crazy stuff, but this is YouTube. I don't want you to get flagged.
No, as long as you're not talking about fucking children, you're all Gucci.
No, I'm definitely not into that. Hell no.
I still gotta get a new PC.
Trust me.
Yeah, you're gonna get it on January.
Yeah.
Trust me.
I almost didn't come on the panel because when I saw the chat, it was like kind of weird.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
There's one account that's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say the name of that account.
It got pretty heated in there, but now that they took care of that situation, and
Street Fight.
Huh, Kev?
No, I'm looking what they're showing. That's Street Rage.
No. I said Mayhem Brawler. It may actually have a similar concept of like the art.
Yeah, dude, it does look like Street of Rage.
But it's
Final Fight.
But it's
maybe it takes inspiration from it and it kind of incorporates it with the art style.
Yes.
Man, I miss playing Left 4 Dead 2 fucking on PC. That shit was fun with mods.
Yeah, I still have it on my PC.
Everything is better with mods.
My favorite fucking mod is I have this FNAF mod where the ambient sound is the fucking FNAF 2 ambient sound.
And don't even get me started with FNAF. Fuck FNAF. I hate to.
I know, but it's actually pretty funny because there's an occasional where apparently it will play a Jack Black TikTok of him singing Five Nights at Freddy's, and it's just fucking funny.
It does not even
By the way,
make-
Jack Black is a good Bowser, and that's all I'm gonna say.
I don't give a fuck.
Chase, you saw this? You saw the trailer of Super Mario Brothers, the movie?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of it?
I think maybe another voice actor for Mario.
That's what we were saying.
People have been talking shit about that, actually.
Like, the animation is beautiful. Like, everything looks gorgeous. You know, Bowser sounds great. Toad sounds great. Toad sounds exactly like how he sounds like in the games.
Oh yeah, I just remembered there was a mod on Left 4 Dead 2 that was my favorite of all time. It was the Disturb, the mod from the Sickness, where every zombie just went, oh wow!
Like Toad.
I also like.
God, it's great because then I changed the character models to Minecraft zombies. And you can just imagine them doing the fucking oh wow while getting shot.
Oh God. Oh wow.
Oh my God, it's fucking great.
They also have
You
the
should put
Peter
that as a
Griffin
montage.
mod.
Oh yeah, I have a Peter Griffin mod and a Joe Swanson mod where Joe Swanson's a fucking
Oh my God! Speaking of Family Guy, I've been obsessed watching this on my phone. I was watching the episode which he was imitating Sharon Stone, and he was trying to convince his son to get into this school, right? So he talked to the principal, and right in front of Lois, he dressed like Sharon Stone, and he opened his legs, and all you see was a hanging testicle.
I don't even want to know. I don't even
He
wanna
was
know.
imitating Sharon Stone from that movie where she opens her legs and you see her thing.
I don't even want to. I don't even want to picture it at all. I hate to.
Let me
say it.
I
play.
literally
Hold on,
watched the
I'm gonna
Family
play
Guy
it. I'm gonna
episode
play it. Hold
earlier
on.
of where Joe finally gets an erection.
And another thing, though, ZTB, I can use my tactic now as well.
Cray.
Yes, and you can record Switch. Finally, I know.
I've been
No, I don't
meaning
think
to record
I don't know
Switch.
if that computer's good enough to do Switch yet. But I don't.
You can do it 720p.
Well, you
I
can.
don't know
You
yet.
mean,
I need
you
to
can
do it.
save a video on Switch?
Yeah.
How did you do it again?
You just
I need
hold
to
like
test
the share screen button.
I had to pay 50
Oh,
quid
that's
just
right.
to
Oh yeah, that's right, Caleb. What we gonna play Minecraft or what?
Yeah.
All right.
I was
Well,
gonna show us some Left 4 Dead 2 real quick.
I didn't know
yeah,
you
go
played
ahead and show that mod with the Joe Swanson mod.
Okay.
Look
Okay, I
this
have that
fucking-
on screen share.
Okay, I'll let that. Okay.
Oh, please don't show us.
Back in the school.
Let me show you this.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Oh, I think you can.
Oh no.
I remember this. Yeah, that was hilarious.
I know
Mr. and
more
Mrs. Griffin,
about-
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Oh, I think you can. I think you can do that and a whole lot more.
Oh
The
my
fuck?
God, that is not what a testicle is supposed to look like. Has a doctor seen this?
What are you gonna do? Charge me with smoking?
Mr. Griffin, I'm afraid you have testicular cancer. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do.
Oh, I think maybe there is.
If you keep doing that, you're gonna...
God damn it. I should have. God fucking damn it. I should have never
Is that
said
Caleb's
that
thing?
goddamn thing of
I'm sorry, I'm
Family Guy
just doing
that
something real
had
quick. Hold up.
testicular cancer.
I was laughing in the office just listening to that.
I don't know how that
If you okay,
Yeah, Joe.
I don't want to
Swanson-
show it because I'm going to get a copyright strike. But watch Basic Instinct with Sharon Stone and Michael Douglas, and you'll understand the reference.
All right, I'm gonna do the campaign part. I just wanted to get rid of a couple mods real quick.
ZTB, pull up a screen share. The game that I'm recommending to get it. This fucking game.
Yeah, Caleb, get rid of the mods that you want to do real quick.
I freaking knew it.
Hold up. I'm not. I haven't. You interrupted me. Mason.
Sorry.
I apologize. You were talking over.
ZDB and everyone else, go get the fucking game Persona 4 Arena Ultimate Max. There's no fucking excuse not to get that fucking game, and I highly recommend getting that.
Get it for PlayStation?
No, it's also available on Steam. Are you not even paying attention?
No, I'm reading a few emails.
You do know though, like Persona.
This Persona 4 Arena Ultimate is the fucking fantastic game. It was originally released on PS3 and Xbox 360, but now it's been re-released on PS4 and Nintendo Switch. And this, I fucking recommend that game. There's no excuse.
You do know the Persona series. I have played it before, and I don't like the series.
I already know for that for a fact, but I don't think you've actually got that game.
Yeah, it's more so of like a JRPG. So like you're playing through it, and it's like if you like Phoenix Wright, you're gonna love Persona 4.
Yes, even at
Caleb, do you have the Disturb mod enabled?
Maybe. It's been a while.
So there you go, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax.
Nice. I think Chase wanted me to show the Beavis and Butthead, so let me see this. Hold on.
I wanted to get rid of some.
One of the benefits at work is just being in an office. I can listen to crazy shit.
Wanted to get that out of the way. But.
When my boss is not around me, I try to like secretly watch like some YouTube videos, and that's how I found the Family Guy clip. So.
Well, no, for me, I can attach my phone to my speaker and I can listen to crazy stuff in my office.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite.
I have to like secretly do it.
Yes, that one. Keep that enabled.
Wait, where?
It's enabled, Caleb. Okay.
Okay, it should be enabled. Okay, good.
This evening, on the way to sleep, we'll be traveling from Rouen to Evreux.
We'll be traveling from Rouen to Evreux.
All right, we're gonna do campaign.
We'll be stopping off at
ready?
to use the bathroom and have a shake or something. What language is that? I think it's like French. I think to speak French, you have to like drink a bunch of milk and get all this like phlegm in your throat.
Oh shit!
So you can start going. That's pretty good, Beavis. Where did you learn to do that? My grandpa used to speak French when he got up in the morning. He'd be like, and also like once a week when he was locked in the room with Grandma.
You do notice that he sounds like little pieces.
So what does that mean? I think he was saying like, this sucks or something.
They can't even speak fucking French at all. I'm sorry.
Okay, show Caleb's screen.
All right. I just wanted to save that. Okay, there we go.
Okay, Caleb, start up. Just play the first.
I think
campaign.
the joke was his grandpa was having
player.
sex, and
Single
he was
player,
making the
Caleb.
noise.
You gotta play single player.
It's like only the virgins don't understand it.
All right.
And the fact that
just
it's
do
like,
dead center.
it's not supposed to sound like French, but it's supposed to be like a making fun of the French accent.
Show the characters
because they do talk like that.
Okay, so look at the characters he has.
I got Coach Fat Albert.
Fat Albert. Vegeta.
Is that like a white version of Fat Albert?
The cartoon version.
It's real small.
Version.
And then there's the Rain Conquer characters. Apparently.
You know, I just recently found out that Vegeta's a Scorpio. It makes total sense. Yeah, it makes total sense, right? When you think about it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
And Goku is a Sagittarius. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It makes sense, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a page that shows all that?
Okay. Chayton and Hero. Chayton is a Sag. Hero is a Scorpio. You know.
I'm a Pisces, actually.
You're a Pisces. Oh, you get along with everybody.
Do you hear the audio?
No, I don't hear it.
What the fuck?
Caleb, you need to turn up the audio or something.
I had shared screen audio on.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Then why the fuck am I not hearing it then?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Let me
Hey, did I just say time up? Did I just say time up?
Yes.
Yeah,
there's
so
a,
basically, Paimon is,
there's a mod where Paimon is a med kit.
Yep.
Oh.
Alright. Let's see if that
Oh,
works.
Shoot the gun.
I want to clip it.
There we go. We can hear it. Grab the Paimon. Show the Paimon.
Yeah, go right next to Paimon.
You show Paimon.
How do you...
You scroll. You scroll.
Button,
There you
scroll
go.
Button. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, show the animation.
There you go.
See?
I'm putting it on the Majestic crew.
Look at the staring at you. Okay, go downstairs.
This guy looks like freaking.
Yeah, me and Caleb play this all the fucking time. We just fucking mod
we
it.
would play this so much.
Yeah. When I get my PC, I'm gonna play it again.
Yeah, that was so
You
much
got this
fun.
little girl thing in the hand. You got like a.
Yeah. Go downstairs and go to the zombies and let's hear the fucking wow.
What?
Oh, you'll hear it. Open the door.
Okay, that's how you...
There's the thingy from Minecraft.
Yeah, the zombies from Minecraft.
Yeah, it gets even better as we.
Oh, shit!
Oh my god.
My lord.
See, I never played this game.
It's really fun.
Yeah, I played it with my brother back in the day.
I can't.
Do you guys have ray tracing on this?
No.
Ray tracing?
Yeah, it looks like you have ray tracing.
No.
Oh, there's Peter Griffin!
Oh.
Oh, why'd you
No! Meg should have been done that.
Can you? That would be awesome if you got an alpha mod on there.
Oh, I also have the mod where
You have to translate the ugliness, though. That's the only thing.
Well, that's easy. He's always ugly anyway.
It'd be hard for the viewers to observe.
Wait till you see Joe Swanson.
I hear someone.
Don't shoot his legs. Don't shoot. Oh.
Oh, I hear Joe.
I actually picture Fat Albert being like a gangster.
Poor Joe.
Was that Venti?
Oh yeah, I have a Venti mod too.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, next they didn't show you.
I hear you.
Can you?
Non-stop.
Lag.
I have the bile as Gamer Girl P.
Oh my god.
You know, I'm surprised that table is still standing despite Fat
and then
Albert's.
my favorite mod is where the pipe bomb is an Xbox Series X, and when you throw it, it plays Ram Ranch.
Nice.
Oh, I hear the lines. I hear the
Fat Albert's face in that thing looks kind of scary. Oh, I thought you killed him. I thought Peter was dead.
Holy shit!
You hear Tyler 1 screaming? Yeah, that's my favorite mod too. When you get Boomer Bile on you, you just hear Tyler 1 screaming, "Get this shit off me!"
Ah, shit, a hunter.
Holy shit!
What the hell? What kind of orgy is going on here?
Okay, so apparently, what I was told by a friend, if you change the character model to the hunter or the witch, it fucks up the multiplayer. So you can only change the audio files to the hunter or the witch. That's the only way you'll be able to play multiplayer together. And that was told by a friend of mine. So what me and Caleb do is we just change the audio to the hunter. We don't fuck with the character model. We just change the audio. And so I have a fucking mod where the hunter sounds like a fucking anime girl fucking beating the shit out of you.
Sounds like your average day hentai.
And then I have another mod for the charger where I originally had the charger skin texture changed to Patrick Star, and it was another anime girl sound mod, and it was just like the most fucking funniest shit
The
ever.
actual Patrick Star, not the YouTuber Patrick Star. Just want to put that
and
out
then,
there.
and then what was it? And then I changed it. I changed it to Nemesis.
For Resident Evil.
And then what I had to do is I changed the tank music, right, for the tank, right. So here's the thing. The tank is Nemesis, but the Charger is Mr. X. Unfortunately, you couldn't swap them. So when the tank spawns, instead
Poor
of the
Peter.
Oh yeah, the smoker you can't fuck with the smoker character model either, so you can only fuck with his audio. Anyway, what I did for my game is when I was playing with Caleb is when the tank spawns, it plays X Gonna Give It to You.
Yeah.
Rest in peace to DMX.
Yeah, it plays DMX X Gonna Give It to You, and it plays it on repeat.
That's the
until you
most
kill the
gayest
tank.
song that he's ever made. True story.
It's still a popular song. You can't deny it.
No, I'm saying it's so popular they play it in the gay club. They literally do that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question about the witch?
Oh yeah, I have the witch switched. Oh yeah, you can't fuck with the witch's character model either. You can only change their audio. So I changed their audio to Joe Swanson crying.
CTB, fuck you. Seriously, fuck
What?
you.
Well, for what?
Because you this like the fucking X gonna give it to you, gonna give it to you.
That's his popular, but it's a very gay. It's a very homoerotic
Caleb,
song.
You didn't change the spitter model because I changed it to
It
Trevor.
became
Phillips.
more popular again after the Deadpool movie.
I changed
Yeah,
the
it's true, it
spitter
did.
model to Trevor Phillips, and then when he spits at you, he calls you a twat.
I literally didn't listen to that song for years until when Deadpool came out. Then I started listening to it from time to time.
Rest in peace, DMX. Your legacy will never be missed.
Damn.
And he still got paid good for it, so he don't give
What's
a shit.
funny too is that the witch's cry is basically Joe Swanson crying.
Yeah, that's what I said. It was.
What's the difference?
So what makes it funnier is that like whenever you hear the Joe Swanson jockey and then you hear Joe Swanson crying, you can't tell the difference. So you can't tell if it's the jock. Oh yeah. When Joe gets on top of you, he's still in the wheelchair.
Speaking of the devil.
But he doesn't have an erection, right?
He's in the wheelchair. And go look at his character
That
model.
shit was limp for years.
Go look at his character model.
But then Lois freaking got him working again.
Yeah. Kill the spitter. Or
Lois has the Midas touch, I guess.
Go look at Joe Swanson's character model. It's literally. Go find it.
I'm telling you.
You're saying he gets on top of you
Between
and he's
Lois'
still in his
hands
wheelchair?
and Peter's legs, I don't know which one is worse.
Joe, it's just literally Joe in this wheelchair doing a T pose. And what's funny is when he gets on top of you, he has all these fucking lines. My favorite one is where he's yelling, "Without my wheelchair, I'm not complete. Without my wheelchair, I'm not complete. Without my wheelchair." And then the second one he yells, the best one. The sexual thrill! The sexual thrill!
I was literally just
For
thinking
some
of that
reason,
one.
this reminds me of the back rooms.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, that weird fluorescent yellow. It's
Yeah, the
it's kind
black
of
back
creepy.
rooms was that you're getting chased by Joe Swanson.
Seems legit.
Joe Swanson on top of Fat Albert yelling
And
out the
then
sexual thrill.
My favorite mod, I think, in my
That's a
personal,
kink.
in my personal favorite mod is the there's a mod where you can make Ellis talk about all his things like he does with his buddy Keith, and it'll just go uninterrupted, right? And he'll just sit there and he'll just talk about the stories about his buddy Keith. It's fucking hilarious.
I'm trying to figure out where I need to go.
Left out?
It's been a while.
What game is this, Al?
Left 4 Dead 2.
Left 4 Dead 2
Yeah.
mod? Okay.
Yeah, I have a mod. I have a mod where the character Yona I really like from Saran Kagura. I have a mod where Bill is Yona.
Oh.
It's funny as
You
fuck.
made me flashback to something.
And then I made Coach a furry.
He's a jocket.
Mason be promoting the furry agenda to people.
It's a good thing Caleb turned off some of the other mods because there's some not safe for work mods. And I have a few of them installed on mine. For example, there are not safe for work furry vending machines in mine.
Super. It's a Cooper shell.
CTV, fuck you for promoting the furry joint.
Well, Mason is doing it. I'm just, giving him the floor.
I did it for shits and giggles.
Why the fuck are you endorsing it, motherfucker?
Well, freedom of expression, and if it's legal, then it's okay.
Oh yeah,
freedom of expression. We in America, say whatever you want.
There's a mod I have downloaded where it changes the healing animation to twerking.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna see. This is every time you say twerking, I'm gonna think of Megan, and it's like
Megan.
Oh, yeah.
It's a new
And when
horror
you start
movie,
healing
like a
somebody-
Chucky doll.
and when you
But
start
when she
healing-
kills someone, she dances and twerks.
Yeah. When you start healing somebody, you just hear the JoJo. Yes, 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 yes.
Paimon, I summon you.
Oh, Hunter over there. Fuck yeah, motherfucker.
So what are your work changes, ZTB? What's going on?
Oh my God! So this
By
is
the
going to
way,
be the last
the
week I'm going to be
Serenkagura
available
characters
because
have
next
jiggle
week
physics.
I'm only going to be available on Sundays. So,
By the way, the Serenkagura characters have jiggle physics.
What about Christmas?
TMI, mate. TMI.
I gotta see.
What about Christmas Eve?
I gotta see. I gotta wait
shoot-
until then because I don't know
Shoot
what's
one of
going to
them,
happen
Caleb.
around
Shoot
December.
one of them, Caleb. Shoot one of the Serenkagura characters.
On your birthday.
You gotta go closer to him.
I'm prepared for it. It's not the first time.
They fell up or would fall off the damn building.
Yeah, I have another mod involving Tyler 1 whenever you fall off the building. It's fucking hilarious.
Actually, this is something that I really need to speak, and this is going to be extremely controversial. Something to do with the goddamn PayPal. Honestly, I really should not be opening my PayPal account.
Oh, I'm
at
being
all.
healed. Nice.
I'm sorry, but PayPal is blowing the fuck
Alright,
out.
Caleb, I think we've seen enough gameplay.
Shit.
Oh,
that
shit.
was a fucking charger or some shit.
Yeah, Caleb, yeah, I think we've seen enough gameplay. Anyway, Caleb, you ready to play some fucking Minecraft?
I've seen it.
Yeah, I just gotta
Welcome home.
Chase didn't see it.
I'm gonna do everything I can to make this place feel like home.
Just wish I could see them again.
I'm not equipped to handle this. I don't even take care
Alright,
of my
Caleb,
own
I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna get on PlayStation, alright, and start a party.
project at work.
Alright.
Do you want to see?
Yes.
What's funny too on that mod?
Ever since I was little,
is,
I dreamed of this perfect toy that would protect a kid from ever feeling lonely or sad. This is Megan.
Hi, Megan. I'm Katie.
I'm gonna leave as well, by the way. It was fun having
It's
you
nice
on.
to meet you, Katie. Do you want to hang out?
The fuck?
Okay.
Yeah.
Megan, your goal is to protect Katie from harm, both physical and emotional. Is that a doll? Model 3 generative android. Megan, for short.
I can't believe you made this. I love it.
Wanna hang out, yeah, sounds like fun.
Great job.
It's nice to have a friend.
It's honestly like she's part of the family now.
They could be building emotional connections that are too hard to untangle.
She's the happiest she's been since her parents died.
Just wait for it.
Research shows if you force a child to eat vegetables, they'll be less likely to choose those foods as adults.
Is that so?
Yes. Experts say.
Megan, turn off.
I thought we were having a conversation.
Does she talk? Make her say something.
Stop! Don't! Megan! You should probably run. Megan, she pushed Brandon onto the road. I won't let anything harm you.
Megan, turn off.
Recalibrating response model. Megan! What's wrong with you? Don't worry, Katie. I won't let anything harm you. ever again.
It's nice to have a friend.
At first, at the beginning, you're thinking, oh, Pinocchio kind of shit, but this bitch is nuts.
It's because of the new season of Chucky is coming, so that's why they're doing it.
I don't even lie. I don't even.
I wonder if you get something like that for Elder.
Oh,
But I can't even hear.
Let's just say, I would be going straight to hell if I would have done that.
I gotta admit.
I'm not even gonna go.
Elder has something like saying that. That's my waifu right here.
Oh yeah, and the end result of what's going to happen to you when you get that waifu is what's going to happen.
ZTB, can I? Well, I don't even think I can hear myself talking, even when everyone else. I don't even give a fuck about it anymore. But ZTB, I think we're gonna have to switch topics to another one, which I think this one is extremely controversial. I don't think I'm gonna be opening my goddamn PayPal account. Not after what I've heard, what was happening. You're gonna get.
I don't think anyone should have a PayPal account because PayPal, a lot of hackers are going to PayPal and they're hacking people's bank information.
A lot of us use Cash App or stuff like that now. We don't really use PayPal.
Yeah, Cash App is the new thing.
That's the thing we don't over here in the UK. We don't have Cash App, so I have to use PayPal.
Yeah, PayPal it's not properly encrypted.
PayPal does too many problems, and it takes a long time to get your money.
And not only that, people can easily hack your information on PayPal. They can get your bank account, they can get your debit card, and they can extract your money and send it over to whomever.
ZTB, and there's another one that I think you should be already be made aware of. God, I can't even speak properly. PayPal is going to get you fined up for about $25,000 if you didn't comply with those, which I think it may have something to do with the goddamn political nonsense that PayPal has no place in saying any of those bullshit. So even with that, you're going to be in a negative debt. So even I cannot go on PayPal.
Speaking of debt, did you hear about what Joe Biden is going to do?
I'm already
with the
student.
No. With the college loans, the student loans. He's gonna eliminate. He said he's going to eliminate all of the student loans. I got a notification on my email telling me that, your student loan forgiveness is on its way, and basically you won't have to pay back the $50,000 that you owe for student loans.
But that's a lie. Don't you think that's a lie?
I mean, he's the president, so let's just see what happens.
No, you shouldn't be taking things for granted. You really should.
I literally got an email from my school telling me this.
Well, even the school should have known better not to trust Joe Biden.
I mean, he's the president, so whatever he say goes. So, if it gets authorized by the Congress and they approve on it, basically I won't have to pay back any student loans.
I'm not even entirely convinced about that. I'm sorry, but I'm just not convinced.
Well, if it does happen,
if it's to where he doesn't have to pay the student loan, or if he only has to pay a fraction.
No, I don't have to pay any of it. Originally, it was a fraction.
I'm just saying if it came down to it, if it was like that, it'd still be better than paying the whole damn thing.
Well, originally it was paying partly, but then recently Joe Biden, I think, is working with the Board of Ed so that way none of the students who went to school before COVID-19 would have to pay back any of the tuition, or who graduated before when COVID hit.
As if things wouldn't get any better from that. Let me just put.
I think he's desperately trying to make sure we don't veto him and impeach him like we did with Trump. So I think that's like what he's trying to do. He's trying to gain favorability over,
We didn't forget the laptop stuff.
Look at the fighting games I have in my collection on.
And I still don't like him because he thinks of black people like a racial jungle. That's what he said about Hunter, saying that when Hunter was a kid he didn't want Hunter hanging out with them niggers because he doesn't want them to be in a racial jungle in school. And look at Hunter Biden now, he's a crackhead. Karma's a bitch when you be a racist.
Gotta wait all the way till January to see this mega movie.
God damn
yeah.
God damn it! Why
Deadpool 3.
I'm gonna see it. It's gonna be stupidly funny.
There you go,
Deadpool 3
just
comes out in 2 years.
but
That's a
what I
long
got
ass time.
a while back.
What'd you say, Kev?
I sent you some things on the DM.
Let me see.
I got that.
I said
from a friend.
Deadpool 3 comes out in October of 2024, so that's 2 years.
This one you can't buy the goddamn game on Steam anymore.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Who is she?
I put a friend of mine I know for a while back, and I played Sniper Elite with her.
Oh, that was nice of her. Oh my god.
Yeah, and I put it straight in my bank account.
Yeah, you better, but not PayPal because someone's gonna steal it.
Okay, this game, Mortal Kombat.
You shouldn't talk about politics, element. Well,
And
here's the thing.
There's no other platform on the internet that can't be hacked.
Well, it's about encryption. So like I trust Steam because I put my debit card information in Steam. So I trust Steam because of the encryption and the security. So I think liability, all online platforms can be hacked, but it's about the security for me. But PayPal has a shitty security, so that has always been a problem with me.
I think the last time I used PayPal was 8 years ago or something like that.
Yeah, PayPal and eBay are just alike in my personal opinion.
I use it because I have no choice to use it.
I've stopped. I buy stuff from eBay, but I never sell. eBay's fees and everything, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I just use OfferUp if I want to sell something.
There's no cash app in the UK.
Like, don't be trusting.
I'm not going to tell you. The chaos definitely did die. It's kaput.
Just look at the fucking funny game collection I have in my stand. Now, this one, Mortal Kombat 9, you can't even buy it on Steam anymore due to licensing issues with Freddy Krueger on the goddamn game, and especially the network of some kind, the one virus is moving as well. Mortal Kombat 9 right here.
Yep, that's my go-to. That and Walmart.
Well,
like seriously.
Mortal Kombat 9 no longer available on goddamn Steam anymore.
If they remove it from Steam, you can get it illegally.
No. You can even buy it on the third-party website legally, at least, as far as I know.
Is it available on Epic?
No, Mortal Kombat 9 has been released in 2011, but this game on consoles originally, but on PC it was released in 2013.
Oh, it's during the Xbox One era.
360.
Oh, 360. Okay.
Yes. So this one was actually released on Steam, but after so many years since that licensing got expired because of the Freddy Krueger was in a game, you can't even buy it on the goddamn Steam anymore. Officially, you need to find a third-party website that legally sells the goddamn keys, and you can have it on your fucking Steam library. That's what
it's kind of like what happened to the GTA trilogy remastered, where they remove all of the music and replace it with like shitty ones.
Yeah, that's what the fuck I noticed about that, because it's so goddamn atrocious.
So get the PS2 version, guys. That's the best one.
Another thing, when I get my mom's PC cleared up, I'll send you the graphics as well.
It looks like it plays good games, because if you can run Wii games on there, you can run PS2 games on there in 720p.
I still don't know if 100% no, because when I tried it was a little bit laggy.
Look at the fucking Marvel vs.
What emulator you were playing?
I won't play no emulators yet. I didn't do anything. I just download my normal stuff like.
Oh, then you probably have to clear out the stuff and save more memory.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do next time I get some.
Yeah.
I'm setting money up, including the other shares and all that shares. And going
Yeah.
away
Look at the
So definitely you have to clear out the stuff, format everything. Once you format the
on my own, I had to go to a shop to do that.
Kevin, you can look up a YouTube video about that. It's very easy.
Look at
I do it all the time. I'm used to it.
Look at the fucking.
I can't do it. I literally can't do it. Even if I look on YouTube, I might fuck it up. That's the problem. I don't want to risk out on that computer. So.
Do you have the Windows 10 thing, the disc?
No.
Oh no, yeah, you need the disc. I was gonna say you can do it from the USB flash drive, but then you would have to download a torrent, and you know.
I have torrent.
Oh, if you can do that, you can download Windows 10, the torrent, and do a complete full boot and remove factory reset everything, and then reinstall Windows.
Computer is a Windows 7, I think.
Oh wow! Damn.
Yeah,
that's going way back when.
Windows 7 or Windows 8, one of them two.
Okay, we'll definitely recommend you. Well, then you can't use Windows 7 because they no longer support it for web browsing. Shit. Then you have to stick with Windows 8.
Or Windows 10 if it's any consolation.
Yeah, but it will eat up more memory because if his computer is naturally built for Windows 8, then putting a higher operating system will use up more memory. I learned that from Windows Vista, the hard way.
I don't even know what the hell am I supposed to say on that. Well, look at this, the fucking Ultimate Marvel 3. I fucking had this on goddamn Steam, and this was the hypest moment that I actually have, even on 360 PS3 era. Look at this. Look at the fucking screenshots. Those are fucking fantastic. No, those are fucking fantastic game. No. CGB.
Oh, the graphics definitely meets the era of this 7th gen.
Yes.
Or yeah.
7th gen. That's correct. Unfortunately, it uses a 360 PS3 network architecture that was used in when it comes to online playability. It still lags from area to area, depending on the country that you're living in. So it would actually suck, no matter.
Well, anytime it's using the mobile service online, like if you're playing a game online and it's not stable online, then you're gonna get a lot of lag.
Precisely. Hence why this game is actually a fucking fantastic game for Ultimate Marvel 3, and I fucking love that game. It actually included a fucking English cast for the Capcom characters, no less.
Nice.
And I think that's one of one of those goddamn good games that I really wanted to play for so long. But even then, I got to find the time to play the game because I don't want to crack open that goddamn game, at least not yet anyway, until somebody decides to make a goddamn. Until somebody decides to play the goddamn game out of that. But I like the fucking game, no matter what.
It looks good. It looks nostalgic. I never played it. But judging by the screenshots, I'm definitely getting a Capcom versus Marvel kind of vibe.
Marvel versus Capcom, that's what you're supposed to say, not Capcom versus
Tomato.
Yeah, the one I'm using right now is Windows 8.
Okay, so if you're using Windows 8, then that's the one you're going to have to stick with, because if you get Windows 10, it's going to use up more memory, and thus it's going to make the computer slower. And you know Windows 10 and its fucking updates, it always updates every...
Yeah, Windows 8.
People will be more happy with Windows 8 or 7.
Yeah, Windows 7 was the shit. People used to love using
People didn't
Windows
want
7.
to switch from Windows 7 to 10. They didn't want to. But
unfortunately, they forced us to, so we had to.
Next year, because I got an announcement on my PC saying the last update is going to be next year, so on Windows 8.
Right, so that means what you're going to have to do is just leave your computer like that, because if you put Windows 10, what's going to happen... Oh, Stricky is here. Welcome back. If you put Windows 10 on there, it's going to slow down because it's not meant for Windows 10. That's why I didn't upgrade to Windows 11, and my computer is built with Windows 10. So now I can upgrade to Windows 11 because I upgrade the CPU and the GPU. You know, I got an RTX GPU, but I'm still not going to do it because I'm comfortable with Windows 10.
Hey, so I just got back from work.
Sweet. You missed a whole lot of shit. It was getting ugly, but it calmed down.
Yeah, it's fine because this is like my first time ever.
True. Welcome to the late stream at the very end.
True. Yeah, late night with Conan O'Brien. But anyway, so this is like my first time working late at night. I didn't know what to expect, but it turned out pretty good. You know.
Depending on the kind of job you're doing.
Well, you know, I mean, sure, I am feeling tired, but I feel great at the same time, you know? So, I'm just going to take my shoes off, relax.
Yeah, for the first day, like for me, you get a sense of euphoria because it's like, it's something new. But over time, if you keep continuously doing it, it's gonna be, you're gonna feel it. The first day was more so of adjusting to the time shift schedule, but after damn, Chase just left. Be right back. Gotta charge my laptop. Thanks for having. Oh, no problem, Chase. Anytime. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for sharing your sexcapades. I would say, your pussy popper kind of stories. I love it. But
By the way, did you see the thing I sent you on Discord?
Huh?
Did you see the thing I sent you on Discord?
Let me see. Hold on.
It's funny. Don't read it out loud, but
At least you don't listen to past.
And that's that's why it ended ugly. Because
yes,
it worked. Yeah, he's yeah.
But anyways, that's besides the point. So
yeah, you definitely triggered him though. That's something you did.
I ain't getting involved.
Did I ever tell you about this?
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Stop.
Did I ever tell you about this one autistic guy that Willard exposed by the name of Cat Ninja Gaming?
I think you mentioned Cat Ninja before.
Oh, yeah. Well, for those who don't know who he is, this is what he looks like. This whole thing went down last year, but I wasn't around that time. But let's see. Oh, there it is. Share my screen. Hopefully
I'll do it next after you. I'll do it next after you.
There it is.
It looks like he's taking a shit.
Oh my god, this kind of makes me... okay, Sharkman, can I actually send you a picture? Because this makes me think of another person who is
At least not
last,
yet.
but-
Anyway.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
And hopefully he washes ass like some people we know.
You're gonna fucking wipe your fucking ass off, Shark Man, when you see this.
Hopefully he washes that ass off. I'm telling you.
Are them really the actors from the Zelda movie?
Look at it.
No, it's not. It's a concept that people wanted to put because Tom Holland said that he wanted to play as Link from Legend of Zelda, and I say no way in hell.
Okay.
Do you even recognize that guy?
That didn't age well.
That's the fucking Epic World Network. Where's the picture of that motherfucker?
I see that she is back again.
Well, anyway, so...
and if they're going to hire that bitch to play as Malon, well, they can forget it because I'm going to sue the hell out of that company because that bitch is ugly. And, Malon is a beautiful girl. And no way in hell that girl is going to play as Malon, that big alien forehead looking bitch. I'm sorry.
What about
it would be a good Hermione Granger.
So basically,
I just can't picture Tom Holland as Link. It's just, I'm not saying Tom Holland is ugly. It's just that Link is, Link has a look to him that okay. He just can't play him. Okay, I don't see it. Omega Magic, Sausage Man. What's going on? We had a good discussion about well, you were there about religion and politics.
But yeah, so right now I am archiving a video about Cat Ninja. It's just reading out all of the event posts he posted on his Discord server. Just give a good idea of who Cat Ninja really is. Unfortunately, I have to upload it unlisted on my backup animation channel because my archive channel currently has a strike. It doesn't expire until tomorrow.
Oh, no.
So yeah.
So I'm gonna maybe buy a white keyboard and a Microsoft IntelliMouse. So I recently got a rainbow keyboard, because it's so typical of people like myself. I'm a rainbow kind of dude, but I really do like rainbow. So
What the fuck was that?
Unless you want to rainbow.
True, that username scared the crap out of me. Oh my god! When I saw that, I was like, "What? What is this?"
Sorry. It's copy paste font, by the way.
No, it's all Gucci. But when it came up to my screen, I was like, "Whoa!"
Whoa! Yeah.
Not unless my dog, my security man dog. How you doing? True or not,
what's
my
up, man?
security.
How you doing?
How you doing, my dog? That's what I wanted to say. Always wanted to say, my dog. How you doing, motherfucker?
My dog.
Right now, I'm just
But if
thinking
that bitch is casted as Malon, you will get a complaint from me. Cause ain't no way that alien looking bitch is gonna play a beautiful girl like Malon. I'm sorry, just no. Malon is the only one that I would say is equal to Zelda in terms of beauty. Okay? Alright?
Can you, ZDB, can you replicate the fucking line what you said about, oh, fuck no, no way in hell.
Fuck no. I don't want that big alien forehead bitch playing as Malon.
No,
You know,
no,
it's
you
bad
got-
enough Tom Holland wants to play as Link. I'm sorry.
Yo, what's up, Charlie?
I swear, ZDB.
Love the Led Zeppelin shirt you got there, Tricky.
Thank you.
Rock on.
Yeah.
I do you have a rainbow keypad. You're indoctrinating them children, see?
Yeah, I'm indoctrinating the people promoting the rainbow agenda. Like, seriously.
I am the true man of culture.
I would like to do that because that's my goal.
How are you, Kevin?
At least you're not a true man child.
I got into a little kerfuffle with who about the situation involving Italy, and he stated his point. He was like, I believe in traditionalism. I said, well, there's nothing wrong with traditionalism as long as it doesn't violate the rights of others. If you are agreeing to have other people's rights violated, then you are part of the problem. And that's what I told that person.
Could you imagine him defending Ross?
I think, well, let's hope not. Oh, God.
Just because of his autism.
Because he said, and honestly, and here's my thing. I don't like to make fun of people, for disability, obviously. However, if you are the kind of person that tends to use slurs, expect other people to, use a slur back at you for saying the autistic slur. Expect that, because if you don't respect other people, you're gonna expect other people to not respect you.
Look at these goddamn
I mean, there's a reason why me and Willard do use autism as an insult, because it's gonna happen. I mean, like,
no, I get what you mean. It's I know exactly what you mean, and I fully get you. It's an influx of 4chan like behavior that I see. Yeah,
I mean, there is a reason why we criticize the guy who draws Rugrats hentai. There is a reason why we criticize the fat guy who ate his cum. There is a reason why we criticize Cat Ninja and his gay lover Lone Boy for all the shit they have said and done.
They're bad people because they've done bad things.
Yes.
And most importantly, pedophilic things. And that's something important. And, if you're going to use autism as an excuse to defend, the acts of pedophilia, well, that's wrong. And you deserve to be called out for it, because that's exactly what he's doing. So if that's a problem, then look at yourself. Check yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Before you end up in prison. That's all I'm saying.
And for him to say that, Willard is quote unquote manipulating autistic people. Well, here's the thing though. There is a reason why he went after people like Lone Boy. Him and his friends went after Lone Boy for being a fucking loser. For him to show off his collection of lolicon, how he threatened to murder a 17-year-old he knew in real life, for being a lesbian, for playing with dolls, and for being a Democrat.
That's just fucked up, honestly.
You see, and that's what's happened with Italy. So that that relates back to the topic at hand, and the fact of the matter is that you would defend people who legitimately want to take away the rights of people and allow freedom of discrimination with no penalties. There's a reason why we're getting at you for it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, not to mention, Lone Boy also joked about CPS college, and he got thrown out of his Pokemon club because of it.
And
not to mention, he admitted that he was obsessed with mass shootings, admitting that he wished he did that to his own school.
So he's got some psychological problems, right?
Yeah, so
And it's not far-fetched to say that people who are autistic have those kind of thoughts, because it's actually medically proven that people who are autistic, chances are likely to act sporadically and emotionally unstable. It's not an offense to see it like that. That's why some people who are dementedly warped mentally, and they need to be medicated. And if your autism is not controllable and you can't control it, then you are part of the problem that needs to be medicated or subdued.
Unfortunately, yes, that's a black guy who says.
And there's nothing wrong with calling that out. And I'm sorry, welcome back, Omega. There's nothing wrong with calling that out, because listen, autism is not an excuse. You don't use your autism as a defense mechanism to allow yourself to do evil, period. Or defend evil at that moment,
Your mental illness just explains what you are, but it doesn't excuse what you are doing.
Period.
Yep.
Yeah, so really, you shouldn't be shaming Lone Boy. No, not Lone Boy. You shouldn't be shaming Willard for going after Lone Boy for his behavior, especially since Lone Boy is the same guy who is also obsessed with the Columbine shooting, just like Cat Ninja, and he is also obsessed with Randy Stair.
It's like going on 4chan and going to the poll section and seeing the frock of people who fall under the autistic spectrum, engaging in very homophobic, racist, psychopathic behaviors. And you can go 4chan poll section and see it for yourself. I don't have to tell you it. You can just see it for yourself and you'll understand, these people are dangerous.
I saw some fucked up shit
Noise,
on there.
eat that shit.
I saw some fucked up shit on
I'm
there.
pretty sure you shoved
earlier
something
today.
bigger in your mouth in your day, Omega, so.
Yeah, let's not forget. One more thing about Lone Boy. This is fucking scary. Let's not forget that he knows this specific detail about the shooting itself.
Because he studied it like a Charles Manson worshiper, he studies it.
Speaking of Charles Manson, did you know Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is based on the whole story of Charles Manson?
Yep, I know that.
Yep.
But yeah, really, I mean, you want to shame Willard for going after people like that. You want to shame him for going after people like Targrangler, in which Targrangler is the same guy who slandered Willard, mind you, for pedophilia with no evidence, even though Willard is not a pedophile at all. Yet he hangs out with actual pedos like Ross, Puck 15, and Jet Rex, who's a rapist.
Yeah, I think it's a matter of, he felt offended because he didn't like his autism being put out there and being denigrated. But you got to understand, these are the negative kind of behaviors. And unfortunately, the people in question are autistic. All of them are, including Hero. And unfortunately, if you're making an excuse and saying, well, don't tackle my autism because, it's wrong. Well, think about the actions of the people in question that are doing it. Yeah. And think of the self-defense mechanism where they use the word autism as an excuse. It's a common denominator of a factor. You just have to see it.
Especially when address their mental illness.
Wait, we can say
if you're an asshole and you're aware you have a mental illness while not doing
exactly.
Illness, guess what? Fuck
by the
you.
way,
I'm not thinking about Kanye West, but sorry.
By the way, ZTV.
And that's another. Okay, so that's how it ended up. We were talking about Kanye West, and then after that, we shifted. Firelord brought up Italy, and then we shifted there. But we were originally talking about Kanye West and his white supremacist ideology that he believes, Hitler was a good person and that, he's misunderstood and we should all forgive him, and he's trying to get Candace Owens to join with him and Ray J, Brandy brother, to get part of his belief.
Black lives matter. He's saying Pete Davidson's life matters over him and his children, and he's also saying Kim Kardashian's lives matter.
Exactly.
So And then he threatened to kill Pete Davidson in like many occasions, but okay. So
ZDB, can I stop you there for a moment? Everyone else, just please remain silent, even for just a moment. 'Cause
Sure, go ahead,
you-
Firelord.
You, ZDB, are only allowed to hear it because I'm not going to say the goddamn word, but the audio will. Oh, hold up. Here you go. Nigga. Just who the fuck just who the fuck do they think they are? How did these motherfuckers even know?
Nigga, nigga. I'm 100% nigga. Nigga. I'm 200% nigga.
I swear, Shark man. But regardless,
That lady got fired for doing that. By the way, I know it happened in a news station, and she played it, and she got they both got fired.
Regardless,
nigga. But the police hate niggas. Nigga.
I think they knew. They probably wanted to get fired, and they probably like, this is probably the only way we can get fired from this position. So let's do it.
But regardless of that, ZDB, I don't fucking get why Italy has to be a fucking on a target. But maybe I am factually wrong about this, and you're factually wrong.
The gayest country in one of the gayest countries in the world, Italy. You know, a country where men greet each other by kissing each other in the mouth. You know, I think that.
Can I point this out? ZDP? They have a minority of Muslim people in Italy, but they're small. But they have the smallest amount of Muslim people.
Yeah, in Sicily. Yeah.
Even in Sicily, but not just in Sicily, but in but they don't even cause the fucking terrorism over there in Italy. So how come the mafias are doing the damn job that there will be no Muslim terrorists in there? Huh?
Because they can't control their freaking country, and a lot of the mafia people are moving to America.
By the way, ZTB, is it okay if I show proof about Tard Wrangler?
Absolutely. But let me just make this one last point to Firelord. What's happening now is that there's a far right radicalism that's happening, and what's happening is that the people there are simply believing in what social media has to say, and they're agreeing with it. So they're going back to history because they hate social justice sort of rhetorics, because, you know, they deep down inside are coming out the closet for being a bigot, and they've been suppressing it for so long, for so many years, that now it's starting to be normalized for their bigotry. So they're slowly introducing their true self to people, and that is what you're seeing in Italy. You're seeing people showing their true colors and simply using this as an excuse to try to make Italy great again. You know, like try to make America great again, try to make Italy great again. But Italy historically has always been gay. It's a gay country, just like France and Spain and Portugal.
I mean, a lot of other countries, they have accepted like homosexuality as a for the most
And Greece. How can I forget about Greece?
America is the only country that's like fall behind on it. Just like
It was a normal. It always been a normal thing. But when the Roman cathedral church got into it, that's when it started to.
All right, so this is proof. It's 41 seconds long, so just mute yourselves.
I'm sorry, when the Roman Catholic Church, what am I saying, cathedral? Catholic Church.
All right, so anyways, this is Tard admitting to himself that he hangs out with pedos, so just listen.
And then he's like, okay, pretend to troll. Pretend to troll.
Admit,
do you guys like know, like, you ever see the dog walker who's getting like dragged around?
Yes. I have no legitimate reason to be around Puck, or I have no legitimate reason to be around Puck or fucking anyone else on Discord.
Then why are you?
I don't fucking know, and every time people confront me about it, I have to make up something.
So you know how that makes you look, right? You know how that makes you look.
Weird.
We're gonna have to perform a wave check on this nigga right now.
I actually know. I know for a fact why he does it.
Attention, maybe?
No.
He's a pedophile.
Do you see what we're doing to him right now?
Yeah.
He was being pressured.
So, you can remove the video if you like.
So, I mean, if that's the defense that you want to defend, because it's not about discriminating against autistic, the concept of autism. It's more like discriminating against people who fall under the spectrum and using it as an excuse to do low-down evil things such as pedophilia, rape, threats, murder threats.
He just admitted that he has no reason to hang around pedos on the internet. Like, he admitted that he has no reason to hang around people like Puck15, who, mind you, is the same guy who owns CP and gets away with it because his sister's a cop.
Okay.
Which is actually a true thing. Remember when I talk about how the police don't give a fuck about the people? They care about themselves and look after themselves. Because that's what they care about. They're a mafia on their own.
All right,
well, remember, this police, they're trained here. Well, I guess I'm only talking about the states here, but they're trained to only give a fuck about themselves. So
yeah.
Okay, so
and if one of their own does bad, they can cover it up very easily.
All right. So anyway, I finally uploaded the video. This is who Cat Ninja is. So ZTB, want to do the honors of screen sharing it?
Alrighty.
Yeah.
All right. Brace yourself, guys.
Yeah. You can laugh if you want.
Sorry if I make that strange ass noise like that, gentlemen.
Right. Be sure.
Yeah, it's just normal for you.
Just be sure no one can see my YouTube username because I don't want dickheads to come on my new channel.
Yeah, fuck those motherfuckers. Because honestly, can I actually make it abundantly clear? Well, actually,
Right, there, here we go. Here we go. You ready?
I had a dream. I had a dream where my dad got me Shrek's shoes for my day when I wanted the Sonic shoes that Puma released, so I beat him up. My dad then called into the Steve Wilco show and we went there. Steve told me off for beating him up, but I noticed that Bomba Bonkers was in the crowd, so I asserted my dominance and beat up Steve to impress her. Do you know what really pisses me off? Is when you're playing your music and someone thinks it's a great idea to say how shit it is and sometimes turn it if without your fucking permission. It's so fucking rude and scummy because I don't do that when someone's playing their shitty rap or pop music because I'm a nice person. Yes, I know I have some unique music tastes, but when I'm in a shop and they're playing shit normie pop music, I don't try and break the speaker, do I? Goddamn, why is it that I've been so uneventful with girls? First there's that cute pink-haired girl who got me sucked in with compliments only to block me for no reason. Then there was the gamer girl I ended up adding on Steam and subsequently Snapchat. She liked bands like Disturbed and games like Bully. I thought she was the one, but she blocked me because I sent her a fucking picture of my cat in my wardrobe. Blocking me for no reason is fucking cruel and gets me every
A cat in your wardrobe.
People say, why can't you just fuck a guy? Well, first I'm straight. Also, why is it that we live in a time where saying you're straight is homophobic and that you're secretly gay? Well, I can tell you I am straight, and that never happens the other way round. And I don't just want sex from someone, I want a relationship, K. God, no wonder Western birth rates are fucking declining. I'm
that's
so
a
envious
homophobic
all
statement.
the time, especially of other people who have perfect social skills and have massive social respect. I've always been so scared of being myself and showing my true self to people. I'm scared that if people see the edgy, manic side of me that likes niche things that they'll freak out and I won't be wanted. People who can just be themselves and everyone
Still on
loves them
Dragon.
always make me jealous like you think I don't want friends. Because I don't talk to people often. Well, that's fucking stupid. Because I just want to rewind time and redo my whole secondary education again. Hell, my channel helped me make friends in high school, college, and online. If I'd never created my channel, I probably would have killed myself by now. All this
my
was
God.
because I was free to be me on my channel without caring what people think because they weren't directly in front of me. My God, Joker really is one of the best movies ever made, isn't it? Edited. So many scenes were relatable to me. It's as if Todd Phillips made this movie just for me. I've imagined myself going out with girls I know and be seen as a weirdo by everyone else. Hell, I only have to talk to an attractive girl for 2 minutes, and I envision us going on dates, and having sex and loving each other. And my brother says he disliked the film because it was too depressing. Well, his tastes are shit. He bought Pussy Animal Crossing over Doom Eternal FFS. He said the same for Evangelion too. Like, nigga, life's depressing. My life has been so lackluster, it's unbelievable. My high school years, I was a social outcast who was always seen as the weird kid due to my autism. My college years, I did grow in confidence, intelligence, and technological skills, but the social outcast thing still remained. And now in uni, once a class is over, everyone leaves solo making friends there. My autism has hindered me so much in my life, from understanding others and fucking up in job interviews. It baffles me how so many autists say they love their autism because I want rid of it now. If someone made a magic cure that'll get rid of it, I would take it in a heartbeat. I know the world doesn't owe me anything, but I just want something. I at least wanna experience love, an IRL friendship group, and appreciation. Sometimes I wish the internet didn't get so big and mainstream as it is now. Now we have more hive minds and hypnotized normies than ever before. I blame this on the advent of smartphones with addictive apps like Instagram making people mentally ill. 56. Now we stereotype and misjudge more than ever before, despite the fact that everyone's pushing for inclusivity. We've reached the point where saying hi to a girl is considered creepy. No wonder so many guys nowadays have confidence issues when a girl can file false assault allegations against you and get the big black guys to pound you ass. One day I want there to be an internet crash. One day I want everything to reset so that all the problems of this current age are gone. No more incels, no more mass immigration, no more fear-mongering, no more stereotyping, no more of this mass social media soy boy Tinder stuff. Just simplicity. Greater than be me. Greater than make LinkedIn profile to get a job and shit. Greater than proceed to cyberstalk some of my old classmates and teachers. Greater than all's going good till.
I'm going to have to stop it right there, Tricky. That was just too much for me to bear.
There were so many things I want to say.
Yeah, it's fine.
First off,
it was like the cesspool of the YouTube comment section on any sort of videos
Oh my
that I
God,
watch.
you're not wrong, CTV. Holy
It was just,
Christ.
oh my God, my skin was tearing apart.
I wanted you to respond and wanted you to pause, but like certain parts, but like, holy shit! I mean,
like,
but
I just want to say to like all the right wingers that are like against big tech / the internet, you truly do not want to get rid of internet at all because I don't care if they can deny this all they want to, and I'm pretty sure they will, but I'm pretty sure you don't want to get rid of internet for one good reason.
Okay.
I'd say that
They like it when it's down to their form of comfort. So it's funny how they like to call us snowflakes when that is the biggest snowflake I've ever seen in a long time.
Yeah, and I'll say that porn thing because it's like it's fun because statistics show that there's more porn being downloaded in all red states, especially transgender porn. Just so you know,
It's a big thing. In fact, and then you guys didn't know this, gay porn actually is the most watched porn out of all the porn. It's
Yeah,
true.
I think it's great that
Look
you
it up.
I think it's
Well, don't
great
look.
that
Well, look up the statistics and you'll see what I mean.
But it's great that you stopped the video. However, I think you should have skipped to 8:33 because it's like the most interesting thing he ever said. The top post, and not you don't need to check out the bottom ones. But
All right, so let me check it out. 8:33, right?
Yes.
All right, let me go back.
It's fucking funny. It's funny because of how dumb he is.
I mean, most of it's already funny how dumb he is right now. But okay, let's hear it.
My life is fucking gay. I've been talking to a girl for a whole week on a dating site and even arranged to meet up on Friday. And now she's unmatched with me and I can't message her anymore. What a fucking rude bitch. I hope she gets raped and tortured for this.
You see?
Dating sites need to be banned so bitches like her won't exist anymore. Fucking slut whore, fuck her. Guess I'll still be a virgin by the time I'm 20. Saw this cute little
By the time
girl
you bury
on
your
public
grave.
transport earlier today.
Oh,
Absolutely.
this is manosphere crap, and I'm engaged with this a lot. But
This is like the vast majority of YouTube comments I had to see. It's really upsetting.
It's like
Well, basically, judging by this Cat Ninja person, what do you think of him overall?
I think he's like pretty much a majority of the people that I seen on the internet, unfortunately, because they kind of all think like this. I call them the Straggit crew because that's what they are. They really are just despicable people, and they're the ones that are making the world a bad place to live in because they're the same people that are voting against abortion. They're trying to minimize the rights of minorities, and they're the same people that will be Team Kanye. Citing what Kanye West have to say. They're a true fascist, and they're just sick individuals. And if you're going to defend that, where is your morals?
Can I stop you there, CTP? I wanted to interject on something.
Go ahead, Fire Lord.
So, after looking at this, this just seems like a my age bracket as the ones that I have seen here, at least the ones I've seen. I was born in the mid-90s. That doesn't give any excuse that I would be like one of them. It just doesn't. But to see this motherfucker that he's acting like a petulant child, that he's in his 20s, like what the fuck is he thinking? But
I mean, you think that's shocking? Wait till you see 50-year-old men acting that way.
I'm not finished, ZDP. I'm not finished. The
manosphere in general.
Yeah,
you rudely interrupted me at what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Go on.
Do you see me bitching and complaining about those ZTV, even on a private set?
Because you have better sense than that. These people don't have that sense. It doesn't matter how old they are. They're just not going to get it. If you're not going to get it, it doesn't matter how old you are.
Yeah.
You're just not going to get it.
Like this fucker, as you can see, this guy has like rape fantasies, hoping a girl gets raped and tortured for rejecting
all
him.
Because they rejected him. So remember that serial killer that killed that girl? What's his name? Elliot?
Because
incel.
Yeah, this is a prime example of an internet incel. He has all of the traits. And remember when I mentioned that, of course, he has autism, and I'm not using this as an example, but I'm saying it's a common denominator with these people who are dominating these incel-like behavior. You come to find out that they have a diagnosis of autism. It happens, and it's a great deal margin, especially with websites like 4chan, Daily Stormer, Stormfront. It's a big thing, and this is not to say for people who are generally autistic, but it's more so for the people who are committing the acts of this petulant nonsense. When you find out that they're autistic, it really relates back to their mental psyche, that they didn't get checked, they didn't get helped because they didn't want to believe that they needed help, and they left themselves to the devices of their own online rather than developing a common sense of empathy.
Look on my elbow. Look on my elbow. I thought I must have had something, but it looks like I had a blood on it on my elbow.
Oh God. Okay, that's
but it's
good thing I wasn't eating.
The interesting part about it is, I mean, to be fair, they're kind of half right about how social media is corrupt, how social media is fucked up, right? And I say that because like social media, like these type of dudes, like before internet became a big thing, like people didn't have a way to connect with other people that have this type of mindset. That way they could feel comfortable, right? Like if you had this type of mindset back when I was growing up, guess what? You would feel like a weirdo because it's most likely you would never run into a motherfucker less like that. But now that you got social media and shit,
they're getting bold and brave. They're coming out with their weirdness and their sickness, and they are literally because it's an insult to weird people. But they're coming out with their sickness, and they're literally trying to normalize the idea of incel-like behavior.
Yeah.
and it's disturbing to say the least.
Yeah, and at the same time, I mean, that could be that is like the bad side of just the internet. Period. To be
But
fair,
yeah, so
that could go in any way. Like, let's say I don't know. I mean, I mean, that's how all these social media bubbles are created. Like, let's say you're a guy that likes I don't know. I'm trying to pull something out of my ass. Like my little. I hate to fuck
Not the sausage, of course.
Let's say you're a guy that likes. Let's say you are a guy that likes sausages and shit, and then you know what I'm saying. But if you didn't have social media to to find people that like sausages too, guess what? You would feel like a weirdo because you're like, damn, nobody else likes sausages like me. Up my ass, okay, fine. But if you go on,
I mean,
you'll find a group
you find a like-mind community, right? Which is called a safe space, is it not? So that's what it is. It's a community where you can bond and feel comforted knowing that there's other people like you. I'm down for that. What I don't like is hypocrisy. And that's what I see with incels all the time is straight up hypocrisy, favoritism, and biasness. Period.
Yeah, and like the problem with that is, I mean, it could be. I mean, now that social media is here, I mean, we have to just deal with it. We deal with the good and bad of it, right? So like, it could work in a good way. Like if guys, who have gotten laid and who are players, got together in their own safe space on the internet and preached their own way of getting chicks and getting laid and shit like this, and from there it'll blossom to going viral and whatnot.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for that kind of, as long as you're not promoting rape, I'm down for that.
But the obvious problem with that is guys are just too busy. Those type of dudes are just too busy actually getting laid, but to give a fuck about other people. But you see, like, it's just unfortunate that I guess what I'm saying is unfortunate that that type of aspect of the internet is, as it stands right now, the results of it is going in a bad direction.
It's a great decline, and it's showing worldwide of how it's trickling down, and it's so sad that, this world in itself, as grandeur as we progress in technology,
but yeah,
we fall short in community and I guess sociably living together in harmony. We kind of fall short into that aspect because we divide ourselves, and it's mainly because of personal biasness. That's where it all comes down to.
I gotta say,
and there's not a respect towards that.
Yeah, because I imagine like the person that created the internet and all these social media platforms, that wasn't their intention, but unfortunately, the guys that are writing cuss words on bathroom stalls like fucking or nigger on the bathroom stalls, they migrated onto the internet too.
Yeah, because they used to view it, because those same guys. Okay, so if you grew up in the early 90s or 80s, you'll know that the nerds were the ones that were playing the classic video games or playing Dungeons and Dragons, or being
I'll see y'all later.
All right, Tricky. But the nerds will be the one that would welcome back, Umbrella. The nerds will be the one that will enjoy, pop culture kind of thing when it comes to video games, fantasy, and it evolved into social media. But what happened is that the same people that will, the same guys that will draw penises in the bathroom stall or put the word fuck or faggot on the bathroom stall have immigrated and migrated to the same cultural standards that the same nerds that they discriminated on are constantly on, and they have migrated to that, and they are the ones, the chads, the dude bros, are the reason for this mindset we have today, the Andrew Tates of the world, essentially.
Right.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why I fucking hate Edit. And actually, I'm going to flat out admit this, ZDB. I'm actually one of those, but not nearly as those fuckers said that they are. And I don't act the way those motherfuckers do in those generations.
Well, because you have better sense than they do. You remember, it's not about committing the act, it's about learning from your mistakes. And if you can learn from your mistakes, that's a positive, to try to make a change. Because it's never too late, unless you die.
I'll say I'm not an Andrew Tate fan, but I'll say two positive things about Andrew Tate. Number one, at least he's more brazen about his misogyny, even like it could rival the 1990s style of misogyny. He doesn't like intellectualize it, like be like, yeah, men have to cheat because it's in our mitochondria of DNA.
What that voice was that?
You know, like he's not like Big Shapiro about it. Like,
The internet or Ben Shapiro in general.
yeah, like logically speaking, men have to fuck as many chicks as they want to in the world because it's in a mitochondria of DNA. And we're not considered.
What the fuck that voice is that, Omega?
Ben
I'm
Shapiro's.
sorry. I'm sorry, but that voice was so damn funny, Omega. No offense to you.
Well, wait till you hear Ben Shapiro's voice. You'll be laughing your ass off.
Yeah, and the second thing I'll say about him is like Andrew Tate's way of getting chicks, honestly, would only work for Andrew Tate due to the fact of his circumstance. Like, he is rich, he's very wealthy. I mean, despite how he got wealthy and whatnot, but the point is he is very wealthy, and he kind of is in that position to where he can have like as many girls as he wants to. Because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of gold diggers out there that would like beg to be a chud wife or what the fuck ever. You know what I'm saying? But
you ask and you shall receive, and what you input is also what you output is also what you're gonna get in. You know, if you want a slut, you're gonna get a slut, but you will never get a person who will be ride to die with you, if you don't play your cards right.
Yeah,
you know.
But the problem with Andrew Tate is his message is basically the people who are having his message marinate in their minds for like motherfucking, no offense, but to like Wendy's workers and people who live at home with their mothers and shit. You know, they're the ones.
Yeah, and they don't have the beauty standards that Andrew. Well, to me, he's not all of that, but I've seen better looking people. But you know, he has a look that can get a lot of women, and that to me is where I think he has the great deal margin. And he can parade himself like this Chad on the internet to get a lot of these insults to maybe one day become like him and try to look to him as like this messiah of incel culture. But the problem is they will never be able to obtain it. They will never do, because Andrew Tate is not going to lead him to that path. Andrew Tate is like a cult leader. He's going to lead him to their own demise. And Andrew Tate at the end of the day has money, has wealth, and pretty much life is set, and he chooses to manipulate these unfortunate losers on the internet for clout, you know.
Yeah,
because the losers have the money, to be fair, honestly. Like, I mean, he sees a high market. I mean, maybe he saw Kevin Samuels, man. He was like, oh fuck yeah, he's dead now.
Because the losers are all down for donating. Yeah,
I mean, look at, if you go to a Fresh and Fit vid, you see motherfuckers like donating like up to $200. I saw for them leaving some lame ass fucked up comment to the OnlyFans girl that they bring on, saying UGLY, you ain't got no alibi because I own you, bitch. And they leave like $200 for that comment for that OnlyFans chick, rather than spend $200 to try to like see some tits and ass from that OnlyFans chick or whatever. So it's
the same tits and ass that they will demonize another woman for and call them a hoe and a slut and a bitch and all this other stuff. And it's I know I said that about, you know, the actress who plays Malon, but you know, I'm just fucking around. I'm not necessarily saying the actress is a bad person. I'm just saying she's clearly no Malon, and I'm just being myself. But for them, they really do mean it. Like, they really do denigrate women, and they think of, well, looky, look. He's smoking some knowledge on you, man. He's smoking that heavy blunt of knowledge. I think you need to get it past. You need a puff of that. You know, you really do. You know, but if you want to have a taste, there's a free spot here. You can always come in and, you know, you can get a daily dose of reality.
Yeah.
That's the problem with child-minded individuals.
The crack of knowledge. That's what he's giving out.
It's not crack.
And by the way, crack pipe, that's racist, because the implication of that is because he's African American, that it means that he must be a crackhead because he's smoking. Yeah.
I'll let it pass because I have admit that I have a drug addicted past. So I'll just let that pass and slide. Fucking. I'll let it slide as non-racist. How about that?
Yeah. Here we go again. Yeah.
Umbrella Robster, you wanted to speak again.
Oh, just really quick.
With this community, I gotta do some drugs too. Sometimes.
No, it is racist because what happens is that there's a stereotype, just like with the fried chicken meme, fried chicken and watermelon. There's a meme that whenever a black person is smoking, the implication is that he must be a crackhead or he must be a drug addict because he's smoking something. It's the same thing with the chicken and the fried chicken and the watermelon. It's a meme that exists.
Yeah, it's racist. I've heard that stuff before.
So there's nothing wrong with like having a racial profile of Black Panther.
I mean,
Umbrella Robster.
I've never heard of what they mean by that, but okay.
Umbrella Robster.
Yes.
Just
Yes.
get on with it.
Oh, all right then. So can I say something now, please?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. So actually, I was making a live stream trying to address something. ZTV, I want to hear this from you. Like, I tried to make an apology to. You may not like them. I just want to like put this drama behind me. What's your advice? Like, I'm trying to put this drama behind me between Cobra and Lions. Like,
don't get into that. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Robster, how many
I
times
wouldn't recommend you to do it because, listen, I've been dealing with Arthur for a very long time, and I can tell you he's not going to change. This is just how he is. He'll change when he feels like it. So I think the ultimatum is just for you not to, get involved in that. Because what's going to happen is that you're going to be a third wheel, and both of them are going to see you as the enemy. So you don't want that to happen. So in my personal opinion, I think you shouldn't get involved. However, you're liable to do whatever you want, whenever you want to, and this is just from my perspective. I just wouldn't do it.
Okay.
I would just cut ties with them, honestly.
I wouldn't tell you, exactly, but let's just say, I don't want to be like this kind of person, be like, don't hang out with this person because this person is a piece of shit. Even though I really do think the person is a piece of shit, but I'm not going to tell you to not hang out with them. I just, when it comes down to their drama and their beef, it's best to just stay in the sidelines and not just, get involved in it.
All right then. Well, thank you for the advice, CTV. Like, not even make an apology to like Tanoki Maro or even Cobra to Line. That's not gonna help out either.
Well, I don't know what's going on between you and Hero, but
Well, there's nothing wrong. Well, definitely what Lions and Cobra understand.
Well, he's a piece of trash, and Cobra. When it comes to Cobra, he's just, for me, I don't like the guy, or the boy.
I'm oversensitive from the fearless leader, the biggest Bowser's hero, but he's
Black Panther can be white. He could be white, but think about it. Wakanda is an African nation, and it's exclusively black. So if you're going to explain a Black Panther being white, he needs to have a legitimate reason why he's Caucasian and where is his origin derives from. I know you're going to bring up the example of Little Mermaid because that's the whole reason why you're doing it, because that was the last topic we discussed about involving them changing the race.
Meanwhile,
you can be white and be from Africa, yes, South Africa. However, Africa is a predominantly black country. It's a black and Arab country, and Wakanda.
Isn't real, but yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me just explain this to you, Hero. Hold on, wait, hold on. Let me, because I have to really explain this, break it down. Okay, Wakanda in the Marvel comics is a black nation, exclusively black. Nobody in Wakanda is white, Asian, Hispanic, Arab, not even Arab, and Arabs also take up Africa as well. And if Black Panther was Arab, even that would be a controversial thing. And Arab is part of Africa, but Wakanda exclusively is a black nation. It's exclusively black. Everybody in Wakanda is black. So if they're going to explain the racial change with Black Panther and changing him to a white man or to an Arab man, they first have to explain, is he from the genealogy of the Wakanda clan? Because when you're dealing with Black Panther, you're dealing with royal blood and royal DNA. Right. Right, hold on, wait, hold on. Right, Wakanda is fictional, but in the Marvel comics, it's supposed to be a bloodline DNA. So, if you are from Wakanda, you have to be black. There's no way, shape from it. You have to be black.
Think of it
You
like
can't be white, you can't be Asian, and if you are, you're going to be mixed. You're going to be biracial.
Think of it like this. Show King of the Hill. They're in a town called Arlen. In Arlen, Texas, that's not a real town. So apply that logic to like this whole what Wakanda is Black Panther for one. And two, I love the fact that like this is what pisses me off about
It's not racist. That's a fact. That's a fact, Hero. That's not a racist thing.
I mean, but here's the thing that pisses me. I gotta get this on my chest. That pisses me off about me being in the as far as when I'm engaged in politics, right? Like apparently we're triggered snowflakes. We get our PPs hurt, blah blah blah. And to be fair, to some degree, that is true. Like if you see an unarmed Black person get killed, maybe be outraged and pissed off, maybe even riot. I don't endorse, which is riot and looting, but whatever it is, what it is. That's something to me. To be fair to me, that's something to be more outraged about. But meanwhile, as it stands right now in society, God forbid that there's a fucking black mermaid or some fat ass bitch Lizzo.
But see, here's the thing with that, because he's comparing apple with oranges. Look at what he's saying. He's saying it's bullshit. It's not bullshit because let me tell you, Wakanda is a genetic bloodline that exists within the country. You cannot be a Black Panther without being from Wakanda DNA. It's like the British royal family. You have to be part of it in order to be considered to be royalty. Okay? A white person cannot be genetically Black Panther because only the royal hair can be a Black Panther secondary. So they would have to come through descendant line, which means if there is a white Black Panther, then that white Black Panther is mixed. And he is like, someone who is ambiguously white, no pun intended. Someone who is ambiguously white, but not really white. Like Vin Diesel, for instance. Vin Diesel is ambiguously black, but that's because he's half white, half black, half Italian, half black. But he presents himself racially ambiguous. But if they wanted to cast a light-skinned or European individual to play as Black Panther, this light-skinned European individual, European-looking individual, must come from the Wakanda DNA, which means they have to have black in them. And you cannot have Wakanda DNA and be a Caucasian man if you don't have black in you, because Wakanda is a black DNA bloodline. So that means automatically by default you have nigga in you. Okay, period. Okay, you want me to be blunt about it? It's a nigga country with nigga technology that really f up things and really make things pop. Okay. It's for us niggas, and I'm gonna keep it real with you because I know that's really. I'm gonna be very raw and uncut about this. Okay, it's a nigga country, and you have to be a nigga in order to be a Black Panther. And if you're not that, you can't be a Black Panther because it's a genetic bloodline, and the bloodline comes from Black African ancestors. So that's the only way you can be part of it,
Right. I just want to focus on like the trigger aspect of it though. Like these are the things that get triggered. Like, look, God forbid, like apparently.
What kind of insult is that? You're calling me Hero. What did I told you about this? That doesn't make any sense. That's a compliment. Who calls people know-it-alls? That's like what a dumb person say to a smart person when they can't have anything to rebuttal.
That's exactly why I'm not going to argue with this.
That doesn't make any. I told you about that, Hero. That even Spyro checked you about that. That's minority talk. What the fuck is even? You see what I mean? What?
I mean, I'm gonna take
I can't.
a compliment because that means you know more than him. If he ever know it all, just fucking say, yeah, fuck it, I'm a know it all. I know more than you, so shut the fuck up and suck it. I mean, They'll be triggered about what Yogi the Bear or whatever the fuck that they were talking about.
That's just minority talk. That's something a fucking white Southern Confederate would say. That's something I would go on 4chan and go to the poll section and they would say that. You know, that's honestly what that's honestly what I see. Umbrella, you don't mind me getting rid of you for a second, right?
You're getting too big for your britches.
That's honestly what I mean. It doesn't make any sense.
So guess what? You're a know-it-all. So get out.
Okay, great. Congratulations. That's a compliment. That's a compliment. Thank you. I work hard being a know-it-all. You know, it wasn't easy, but I work hard to build up my intelligence and study and recognize and realize what the hell I'm talking about. You know, and honestly, if you don't know what you're talking about, don't bring it up. You know, it's just it is what it is.
I wanted to talk to him more too, but it's all good. Fuck you know. But like, but again, but just to
hold on, True. I'm gonna get rid of you for a second. It is what it is, and that's just what it is.
That is stupid.
Okay, so elaborate. You know, you can't make a claim like that. Why? So why am I stupid in your eyes? Why am I dumb and stupid?
Hold on. Why don't you provide your facts first off?
I am providing. Literally, what I did is just provide you facts. Read the comics. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up on my own panel because that's number one. You're a guest here. I'm the host here. Respect the host before you start getting nasty because I can get nasty too.
Faggot.
Well, no, I don't want to kiss. Oh, you all heard that. Well, it's funny. You say, why don't you kiss your ass? Hold on, wait, hold on. He said, why don't you kiss your ass, faggot? So you're the one suggesting for me to kiss your ass, and then you call me a faggot. You see what I mean? Very sus.
Did you kick him or did he leave?
He left because he couldn't take the
Of course, when I came in, he left like a bitch.
You're a pussy.
Oh, he's an ignoramus. I mean, I had a freaking huge argument.
Minority talk, like that's just a give and take, and it's so sad that we try to get along, we try to work things out, but then he goes back to his white conservative ultra right wing racist ways, and I have to call that out because that's toxic.
At least we know now he's a fucking. We already knew, but he was a homophobe. We already knew that,
but it's homophobia plus racism because that's minority talk. The fuck that's supposed to mean?
Yogi the Bear at your clan meetings. Who the fuck talks about why the fuck for guys that claim that they don't see color when it comes to anything, that's why they're not racist. You certainly see color in movies and TV shows. That's why you
a fucking kids movie, Little Mermaid. It's a kids movie. Grown adults are not going to talk about, I can't wait to see Ariel in Little Mermaid. Ariel's 12 years old, or 12 or 14, however old she is. She's a girl.
Jester. Oh, sorry, go ahead. I was going to say, Jester, well, I guess he's out of the hospital. Apparently, he did not clean his mouth, so that's why he had an infection, and that's why he got his, he had to get his front teeth. Oh, there he is. Let's see, what stuff is he going to say now?
No, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to you, Chayton. I want to talk to DTV.
What, you want to talk to the faggot now? Okay, all right. Let's talk to the faggot.
I'll be
you have to say,
getting gang attacked.
So here's the thing: you're gonna insult me and
you just insult. You call me a faggot. You literally insulted me just now. So I'm calling you what you delivering. Remember, I said if you don't respect the host.
Well, what if I don't want to respect the host?
Then why you're here? Then expect to get disrespected. In order for you to get respect, you have to earn it. If I show you respect and you give me disrespect, I don't have to show you respect.
You don't earn my respect because you don't respect me.
How can I respect the views that you have, Hero? I'm questioning it.
Respect the bullshit that comes out of your fucking mouth.
You don't have to like it, but literally you're saying it's okay to have execution for homosexuals when it comes to the Italy. That's what me and Firelord was talking about, and you agreed with it, and you said, what's wrong with traditional values? I said nothing is wrong with traditional values, so as long as it doesn't violate the rights of other people, and you had a problem with it.
Words around. That's what you're doing.
That's what you said. Did you guys not heard what we were talking about earlier with me and Firelord about Italy? about the prime, about what the I think it was the prime minister. She wanted to basically ban LGBTQ people from the country, and she want the country to be exclusively straight, and she's got a big following, and we were talking about that, and I don't know if you heard it.
Where's the share screen? I want to see sources. I don't want to hear your mouth.
Rewind the clip. That's what we were talking about.
I want to hear sources.
You literally, we talked about Italy, and then you say, what's wrong with traditionalism? That's what you said in the live chat.
Share the screen. I want to see it. I don't want to hear
it. It's a 6-hour stream. Wait till it's finished, and then you can comment on it.
That's something. Okay.
There's no sources?
Hero, could I suggest something for you? Like what you want sources? Well, there's a thing called Google, and you could Google it, and it's just on the stream.
Google doesn't have all the right answers.
Then where would you get your informations from? Fox News?
Bing.
Well, then go on one of those sites and look up that.
Wait, hold on. You said Bing, Yahoo. You know they're all owned by. You know they all merged with Google, right? You know Google owns all of them, right?
I can go to
yes, they own all of them. They own Bing, they own AOL, they own Yahoo, and they own DuckDuckGo. Google bought out all of them.
Other fucking sources did not use their search engine.
What? You're gonna use Tor browser?
Oh yeah, I would. I wouldn't give a shit.
So you're gonna type porn and you're gonna get child porn because that's what you're gonna get from Tor browser.
No,
I'm saying you don't. When you go use Tor and you go to you type your porn, you're gonna see child porn because that's what Tor is the deep web.
Oh, then no, of course not.
Dark web.
Yeah, same thing.
But that's the thing. Google fucking has shady shit. They endorse China's censorship. They now are making it for they're making Australia censorship too. So yeah, they're not good people either.
Hero.
What exactly are they censoring when it comes to Australia and China?
They're censoring rights to free speech.
But free speech is not hate speech, and if free speech equivalent to hate speech, I'm serious. Because you see what I mean?
Runs again.
You see what I mean? I didn't even get a chance to enter my point. You just prove it. Free speech is not hate speech. Okay, so if you want the entitlement to speak hatred and discrimination, then that means that is your primes. Hero, why can't you stay in a conversation and stop leaving?
I gotta fact check you on something. Free speech is hate speech, but the problem is people want to be popular for their hate speech. But you have a right to free speech, but you just don't have a right to be popular.
I'm gonna disagree with you there, Omega. Free speech is not hate speech, but hate speech is part of freedom of speech. But the problem is that they're defending free speech for the wrong reasons. It's not for the reasons for the innocent, but more so the reasons of the intolerance. And that is the big factor towards freedom of speech. It's not freedom of speech, it's freedom to hate or vilify a demographic because you're just not okay with it. That's the whole point of it, you know.
Y'all heterosexuals. Y'all do it all the time.
I don't demonize heteros. I demonize straggots. Straggots are different from straights.
I'm a heterosexual, and ZTV doesn't demonize me.
Well, sometimes I think you're curved, but that's besides the point.
Oh, okay, Dragon or Joker.
Drag. I'm not gonna out Dragon's business. And Omega. Well, okay, let's use Omega for example. Omega is a straight man ? And with that understanding, it's pretty given that I would definitely not discriminate against. Why would I discriminate against his sexuality for? I discriminate against people who are prejudiced towards another demographic and particularly demonizes that demographic for that aspect. So if you are a heterosexual person demonizing a person because of their sexuality, then that's a problem, because then at that moment you're displaying the Straggit-like behavior, and that's the whole point.
Yeah, y'all don't say anything about it.
Well,
Well, think about where the word faggot comes from. The word faggot comes from an intolerance towards gays, and innocent gays at that. Straggot comes from the reverse play when bigoted straight people judge other people for their sexuality. Faggot comes from the word where people just had an intolerance towards gays and they just wanted to come up with a slur. It's like the word nigger. You know?
Just sound like Straggot just sounds like you're discriminating against people who are heterosexual.
No, I'm discriminating against bigoted straight people, hence the word straggot. Bigoted, that's the key word, bigoted. Omega is not a straggot. Firelord is not a straggot. Kevin is not a straggot. Chayton is not a straggot, you know? Because they don't demonize or discriminate against a demographic for their sexuality. You know, if you can live your life, you don't have to agree or try to defend, but just try to understand that everybody exists in this spectrum. And in order for us to come into a common cohesion, we have to respect each other's livelihood, regardless of whether or not you agree with it or don't. You know, if you're going to disrespect their livelihood, they have every right to disrespect you back. And that's my thing. So that's exactly. And in order to gain respect, you have to work for it. And you have to show the common courtesy. By demonizing another demographic, it doesn't show that you have morality or remorse for that demographic. And this is the reason why people switch gears.
You do that with heterosexual people. You kind of demonize them.
I don't demonize straights. I demonize straggots. Once again, straggots and straights are two different kinds of people. Straggots are bigoted, closed-minded heterosexuals that demonizes people for a different sexuality. Heterosexual people are regular heterosexual people, and why would I do that? See?
Well, what about Drag Queen Story Hour? That shit? Mm-mm.
What?
What about that shit? Exploitation.
You know, I want people to think when it comes to this type of shit, though. I just want to say this because, like, okay, let's say this is going on. Drag Queen Story Hour, that's where they're molesting kids and shit. You do realize that, like, the parents are there with their kids, right?
Yeah, but there's sex offenders there. There's sex offenders.
There's sex offenders even when there's not drag shows. The teachers are sex offenders. You don't know that. Trust me. When I was in high school, the girls used to have sex with the teachers to get good grades.
And guess what? If you go to church, the Catholic priests are fucking kids, but the parents are there. So the parents are
in fact, there was a commercial just not too long ago about that. About if you were sexually abused by a Catholic priest, you know.
I mean,
it was on TV just now.
Do I support that? No.
The problem is proper discernment is given by a law enforcement. Clearly, if drag queens want to teach kids about drag, right? Clearly, the parent is going to be with the child present watching because number one, they want to make sure that the material is safe for kids, and they want to make sure there's no pornographic or sexual implications being shown on the media. And clearly the parents have to observe that and monitor that because they're not going to let the child be there, you know, without proper guardianship. That's just given, right? So I think if we can actually understand this, you don't have to let your child do it, but with other kids, if they're not hurting anyone or not promoting pedophilia, then what's the big deal?
CTV, I got a question to ask Hero. What is your thoughts on two men fucking? Honest question, honest answer.
I'm not into that.
But okay, so what if you're walking down the street in your neighborhood and there's an open window and you saw two men fucking? What would be your reaction?
I've seen that shit many times.
I would look the other way.
Oh, okay. You look
I wouldn't look the other way. I'll probably take a glance, but that's just
I'm
me.
not even gonna glance because I don't swing that way.
So you don't eat ass?
No.
Okay. Not even a girl's ass?
What's the difference?
So you do eat some type of ass. Okay, that's confirmed. Hero eats ass. But again, girls.
What's the difference? There's no difference.
I mean, girls. To be fair, girls ass. I had this conversation before with you before. I think I swear I did, but I may be mistaken. But yeah, girls' assholes are cleaner than guys' assholes. And
Straight straight guys, because straight guys don't care about their asses because
So,
they don't
so
get
Hero,
penetrated.
I got another question. What's your thoughts on a chick with bush?
I only know that fact because
But that could explain why there's a huge influx of transgenders, in relationship with straight guys, and they're cheating on their girlfriends with trans women for the same, it's true. No, I'm serious.
Hero, what's your thoughts on transgender people? Not sexually or romantically, just your overall thoughts on transgender people.
They're just normal people.
Okay, all right. Now, what's your thoughts of a dude fucking a trans woman?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, we're getting somewhere. He's not saying that he's not into that. He doesn't know, so he is curious on that end. You heard it here first. Hero is curious about trans women.
I'm not into that.
Well, earlier you said you didn't know, which means you don't know if you're into it or not into it. So therefore, you are trans
I'm not
curious.
actually gay. You're just twisting my words around. This is why.
Okay, let me just rephrase this question. If you were to meet a transgender person, let's say Blair White, for instance, and Blair White would have. Well, let me actually show you a picture of her if you don't know how she looks like.
No. Actually, I'm good.
Oh no, she's very beautiful. She's actually, I don't like her personality because she's a piece of shit. But she's very beautiful though. Let me show you her.
Actually, here's the word.
That might be
Okay, so Hero, if you were dating a chick that didn't tell you she had a penis, but then when you get down and dirty, she takes off her pants, she has a penis. What would be your reaction? She has breasts.
I wouldn't get into it. No.
Yeah, this is her. This is her. Okay, that's her.
So you wouldn't fuck that Hero?
No, I wouldn't like that.
What if you didn't know she was trans and she flirts with you?
Being pegged. I don't like.
No,
being
but
pegged.
like, what if she already, got you in the bedroom and, she shows you her body and, you get down and dirty. What will you do? Like, would you continue or would you run away?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. When you get down and dirty and you're both in the bedroom and she strips her clothes off and you see what she got and, your reaction is, oh my God, you got a dick. Would you continue or would you run away?
I wouldn't want to fuck a chick with a dick.
Now, would you fuck a regular chick in the ass though? A regular chick, no shenanigans. A straight answer. I fuck a chick in the ass, so I fuck D in the ass, so there you go.
Yes.
Which also means he can fuck men in the ass. I'm just putting that.
Now I'm in this. Screw. I'm not finished.
I mean, to be fair, first up, Hero, I want to
So Hero and I have one thing in common.
I think any straight guy that fucks a woman in the ass, they can fuck a dude in the ass. I mean, I'm just being honest with you.
Well, here's the thing, though. Hero and I, for once, have one thing in common. We both would fuck a chick in the ass. There we go. We've had progress.
And that's what Blair White has. She's a chick with an ass and a dick, and
As a heterosexual man, I'm gonna say, like, I don't know, me personally, like, I gotta be like attracted to you physically. Like, you gotta have something.
Do you think Blair White is attractive, Omega?
Yes. And
Yeah, see?
I'm bringing up, and I mean, thank you, Adam.
I hate to bring Will into this, but Will didn't know she was trans, and Will wanted to fuck the shit out of her.
I mean, if I wanted to try out the route, I mean, Blair White would have to break my transgenity, I guess. Whatever you want to call that.
Now, Hero, since we everything's out in the open regarding D and all this other stuff, let me ask you an honest question. I'm not going to get offended if you tell me yes or what. Honest answer. Did you have a crush on D?
No.
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 Then I'll ask a backup question. Then what was the purpose of sending her the anime pictures?
Because I was attached to her talking about anime. That's why I was talking to her about it.
Okay. Yeah, because the reason why I'm asking, because again, if you said yes, I'm not going to get pissed. Hell, if you wanted to get with her, I'm not going to get pissed
No, just about cosplay and anime, and that was the reason why I posted those.
Oh, okay.
Because I was cosplay, and I was, I didn't know she would feel that way.
Well, I was about to say, you don't have to be like, because again, you can, because like, if you're your own man, and if you want to say it's not like you're probably going to get with her, so it's, it's beyond the point. But just a point that I want to ask.
I don't want to date somebody that has children. No.
Well,
but Vamster had children though. She has a son.
Oh wow!
Really? I did not know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Wow.
She never told me that.
You want to know her son name? It starts with an A and it's a reptilian. Her son is named Arthur, and yeah. So whenever we talk about Arthur, she gets uncomfortable because her son is also named Arthur.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Didn't know that.
I didn't know.
Actually, that's a good question. If she told you that while you all were dating, would you have broken up with her, or would you have still stayed with her?
Oh, I would have been very pissed off.
But why would you be pissed off if you met
you let me know if you had a child or not? Because I don't want to date someone with a child.
Well, okay. I'll say this.
Hold on, Hero. How old are you?
I'm only 24. I can't raise children. I don't want to have a child.
Wait, hold on. Are you looking for a potential future partner, or are you just looking to smash?
I don't want to have children.
No, okay. Let me just say this:
like a family, like where are you wanting to?
Are you looking to find a soulmate, or are you just looking for a one and done?
Like, are you looking for somebody to have a family of your own with in the future?
Oh, you nearly had a Freudian slip there.
So you do want to have kids, but you want to have kids around, but you want them to be your own, and when you are ready, not when you are not.
Yes.
Now let me ask you another question. Okay, so if you were with a girl for a long period of time, right, and you were thinking, or actually, I'll take that back. If you're at the moment where you want to settle down with a girl and have a family with, would you still date a girl and she still wants to have more kids? She has a kid of her own. But if you want to have kids, you're at that point in your life, but she has a son or daughter or whatever the fuck, but she's willing to have more with you. Would you still date her? Or would you just want to date somebody to have kids of your own with that only person?
No, I just want kids of my own.
So you don't want to take care of their kids. You want to just take care of your own kids.
Kids of my own, yeah.
Okay, I could like most of I don't really date too many women that have kids. If they do, they're grown, so I don't have to worry about that. Or if
I don't want to sound selfish or anything like that. It's just I don't.
I mean, at that point, it's not really it's personal preferences at that point. So I'm not going to knock you for not wanting a woman with a child because, frankly, that's a choice. And what I mean by that, I mean ending up in a relationship where you take the responsibility of her kid. It's a choice. And so you have to be the bearer of that choice. So I'm not going to knock you for something like
now,
that.
I actually have another question.
To be fair, when
would
I was
you fuck a chick
hold on,
with kid? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair to you, Hero, I mean, when I was 24, I used to have that same mindset too, as well, too. So I'm definitely not going to knock you for that. And I'm still going to give you a compliment saying that you're very brave for taking on this questionnaire. And, I would like to see more of this from you. I mean, instead of trolling. But go ahead, Jaden.
Hero, I actually got another question. This is going to be a little crass, but I'll say it anyways. If Antoine was a chick, same personality, but smoking hot, would you fuck her?
I mean, it goes back to the Blair White situation. The only difference is that Blair White is white.
Yeah,
I think.
And Antoine is a full chick. He doesn't have a chick with a dick. He's not anything. Full chick.
I don't want to do that. No.
So no, you won't fuck her. Okay, we got it. All right.
Wow, what a comparison, Trayton. Like Antoine and them. Okay.
I mean, Blair White isn't doing it for him. I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, Blair White doesn't do it for you. I don't think Antoine would, man. Like, straight up, like.
Umbrella Rupture, make it quick.
Oh, can I say something now, ZTB?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, sorry if I like spoke quietly, but
No,
I
it's
hate to.
okay. It's okay.
Oh, okay then. So what was going on? Like in about a couple minutes, like I really wish I could stay, but I have to get ready for work tomorrow. That's fine.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no problem.
Phylor, did you tell ZTB what was going on? Like I have to do that thing with make. I'm gonna say
No, I
make.
shouldn't. No, I shouldn't even interject it. So don't even bother trying asking.
Oh. All right then. But can I ask ZTB's advice? Like, I think like Leon's not happy, but what's your advice? Like, I just want to see if I'm willing to make up with them, you know. But what's your advice on that?
Make up with who?
With Leon, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you guys have differences, definitely talk with him privately, and see if you guys can, amend the situation. And I'm not going to guarantee that it's going to be successful. It's probably not going to be successful. It never hurts to try, though, but it's probably not going to be successful depending on exactly what caused you guys to divide in the first place,
Okay, well, I'm just doing my best to like put this drama behind me. So I just
Yeah, I mean, you can try. There's nothing wrong with trying.
All right then. Oh, hey, what's up, Omega Magic? I forgot to say hi to you, dude.
Sup.
Oh yeah. By the way, my name is the Umbrella Robert 97. By the way.
Good to meet you.
By the way, I want to say what's memorable about you. Nice studio, by the way, and I can tell that you love Yu-Gi-Oh.
Me? Oh yeah. I do. Like, I'm starting to love it even more and more. Like, especially playing Master Duel on my cell phone. Like, I like the.
He liked playing with cards, and he liked playing with lawn meat.
Here, I actually got another question for you. What type of porn do you watch?
What
type of porn do you watch?
What do you think? And I'm only saying this not to insult you, Hero.
I want to hear from him. I would like be honest. I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Whoa. Okay. But see, no,
I know his answer, but I'm not trying to
catch that on fleek.
I know his answer, but I'm not even trying to insult you here. But I already know your answer, and
no, it's not hentai or one. No,
Well,
I'm just into fetishes.
Bullshit, Hero.
Hey, Omega, I'll say this. Everybody thinks you watching, like, prove us wrong. Tell us what's your kinks in porn. I'm not going to judge.
I can only disclose fetishes, but that's it.
Like, disclose fetishes. I'll disclose mine. Just
I don't feel comfortable with it though, because it's
Is it like illegal kind of fetishes?
Is it hardcore? Girls tied up and bound and gagged. Sounds that stuff gets me off too. But as long as they're willing to get bound and gagged.
No.
Yeah, not rape.
No, not that. No, definitely not.
Do they okay? How about a girl fisting another girl in the coochie or the ass?
Well, I'm into Yona fetish. Where they
Damn, straight women and gay men have a lot in common.
What's actually elaborate? What is Yoma fetish? I'm curious.
Yona fetish is where they get, they moan and get beat a little bit, but not like brutally. No.
Oh, so like they get slapped on the face, possibly slapped in the coochie, slapped on the breast, all that shit.
Yeah. And I like bondage.
You like bondage, my man. I think we're hitting a breakthrough.
You sick fucks. No, I'm joking.
I also say, show us your porn history, Omega.
But my thing is, and this is what I have to say, all of you motherfuckers love watching porn. You love watching naked people. You love watching nudity. You love, fapping. So it's a given thing. We all do. We all love it, and that's something that. But the thing of it is, my thing, and this is where I get a really big angst. It's not the fact that you love to do it. It's just don't demonize someone else because they're doing it. That they're doing a particular act that you don't particularly favor upon. That's legal, by the way. Not
yeah. Just imply what we were talking about, bondage and all that stuff. That is consensual. and all that good stuff.
Like if two dudes are sucking dick and eating each other's loads, don't call them, oh, see, God is going to destroy. Like don't do that, because again, I don't, honestly, when you do that, I have to look at your kinks and your fetish, and I have to say, well, geez, what a fucking hypocrite. It's like if we're going to point out sins, because I see this a lot where people are demonized for living their sexuality and their sex life, but yet they're pointing fingers. And that was my biggest thing. That's just what it is. We're all freaks. We're all we're all like it. So just be honest about
do
it.
you have any particular favorite porn stars?
I have a question for Hero.
Go ahead, Omega. I've been asking a question. Go ahead.
Actually, I have two questions. One, hypothetically speaking, let's just say that there was like a kiddish way to break down homosexuality.
What?
Oh God, that's some word.
Let's say there's like a kid, for lack of better terms, a childish way of breaking down homosexuality. Like, for instance, instead of them showing hardcore gay porn to show that gay people exist, there's like a scene in the movie where two guys are like holding hands, or at worst case scenario, just a peck kiss.
Just look at the Lightyear movie and then see the reaction of the people that you're gonna get.
So how would you react to that? That's my first question.
Well, as long as they're not revealing themselves naked or anything, because I don't want to see that shit.
Well, that's a porn. Why would you? This is a kids movie we're talking about.
Let me get this, man. This is my question here. So if that's the case, then why do you? Because I noticed this from you. Then why do you have a
Durag Omega Magic? Welcome back, Raven.
Yeah. And why do you have a problem when you see like other movies like that? That to be fair, the cartoons are geared for children, but at the same time, when they show a PG version, for lack of better terms, version of gay people existing, why do you seem to have a problem with that?
Like if you see a movie and it's involving a child's movie, and there's a scene where two guys are sitting on a bench and then they're holding hands, then they have like a 2-second kiss, and then it transitions to the next scene where it's involving the kids playing. Would you have a problem with that 2-second scene of two guys sitting on a bench kissing, and that's like the transition to another scene where the kids are going on an adventure?
I wouldn't have a problem with it because homosexuals adopt children. I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Okay, so the reason why I asked this is because I've yet to see any sort of defense. This is probably the first time I've heard you actually defend homosexuals, because usually it's more of an antagonistic sort of thing, or saying that homosexuals are pedophiles or they're here to indoctrinate the children.
They're not. They're not pedophiles. It's the ones
but
that
there's but see, the problem is, and I don't know if you see this now, what's happening in this country right now is unfortunately, the radical right, not saying you're radical, but I'm saying the radical part of the right has been, they have been gaining a great deal margin in demonizing people of a different demographic. And they are promoting this narrative that gay people, the same thing they did in the 1950s is happening again, where they said that gay people are pedophiles, and watch it, you wouldn't want to trust a homosexual around your child. They may do something to it. It's this mentality that has predated that and has been existing since the 1950s. It has literally been it's literally a thing that people are trying to bring back, and they've done this in the past, and they're doing it again, and it's a big thing.
I don't want to dogpile him because I really.
Can I answer that if you don't mind?
Sorry.
All right. I don't agree with that, vilifying people using that same narrative that you're describing. I don't agree with that.
Yeah. And that's what me and Firelord was talking about with Italy, because what's happening.
Before you say anything, check your DM.
Sure, let me check it. Hold on.
All right.
And that's
I want to say two things actually. One,
I'm gonna show him. Actually, let me get this. Yeah, let me hold on.
I don't mean to dogpile you, Hero, because like you're here and you're talking, but like at the same time, this is my original question. But like, the thing about it is, you do realize like, since this phenomenon of like, for lack of better terms, of like homosexuality being expressed being expressed in cartoons or whatever, you realize that there has not once been like a scene where like where there's some homosexual act going on. Like example with
in anime, there is some form of it.
I'm not finished yet. Like,
but anime is different. Anime is Japanimation is different.
Z, let me finish. But like example, like Arthur, like the episode from Arthur where Mr. Rapper was gay, like Mr. Rapper did not fuck his partner or whatever. Another example of like
and they had a big problem with that. They were like, "How dare they show that in a kids cartoon?"
Like even in Velma, the most recent one, Velma being the lesbian, like they're not scissoring each
But
other.
she shouldn't be lesbian because, well, let's be honest. Wasn't she straight before she was lesbian?
No, she was bisexual. You remember the Hex Girls part in the 90s where the vampire girls, remember the Scooby-Doo movie in the 90s where they visit the Hex Girls, you know, the all-female group that had vampire teeth and they would play music? Well, you see glimpses of Velma's homosexuality there, but I always assumed that she was bisexual, like Daphne, because Daphne is bi. So I always thought Velma was bi because we saw that there, but I guess they changed her from being bisexual to being lesbian completely. The same thing with SpongeBob, where they changed SpongeBob from being bisexual to being completely homosexual.
Well, here's the thing. They did that with Buttercup, too, just because she was tomboyish. And just because you're tomboy don't mean you're automatically gay.
I don't consider the new Powerpuff Girls to be canon, by the way. It doesn't exist in my world.
There's new Powerpuff Girls?
Yes, there is, and I don't consider that to be canon. It's a bastardized version of the original Powerpuff Girls, and I'm not gonna consider that one to be canon.
But
with the video.
But in anime, there has been forms of that too, like.
Okay.
But I don't mind it.
Well, because Japan, when it comes to pornographic material, they handle it differently. They don't. I mean, they handle it differently how Americans handling it. Mainly because Japan is not a Christian country. It doesn't follow its values and ethics on Christianity. So they see nudity differently than how the West sees it. You know.
But you don't even need to go that far. Like there's this thing called there's a thing called content for adults and content for children, because you do realize though it is cartoonish and originally cartoons was like geared for children, but at the same time, and it stands in society today, there are some cartoon porns that are geared.
But he had a crush on Sandy, so he's bi. You remember there's plenty of episodes where he flirted with Sandy and literally got happy when Sandy suggested that we should get married. So it was well confirmed that he was bi.
Yeah, he did. He was bi.
Like example, like a cartoon, like I don't know, Paw Patrol is for kids, which is a cartoon.
Oh yeah, I don't
when
talk about Paw
to
Patrol.
like cartoons, like cartoons. Okay, but there's like 3 different sections when it comes to like cartoons / anime. Like there's cartoons for kids, like Paw Patrol. There's cartoons for like adultish / kids, and maybe some adults like Dragon Ball Z. And then there's like hentai porn, which is literally geared towards children. Like they're not airing hentai.
No, well, actually, you forgot the mature rating. The mature rating is like Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill's mature.
All right, I'm back. I actually recorded the very last of my podcasts.
Dag.
I would be right there with you, defending you if they ever present a hentai porno on PBS the same time with Arthur.
They will not do that because the West is pro-Christian and Japan is not a Christian country. Japan is.
But if they remade that episode where Mr. Ratburn is gay into like Mr. Ratburn having butt sex with.
I always thought Mr. Ratburn was like, the thing is, to be honest.
In Japan, if you walk down the street, you can see gay manga like on the street side, like they sell it open, and it's like everyone can see it. It's yaoi is very popular in Japan.
I always thought Mr. Ratburn was straight, wasn't he? Or
no, they never revealed his sexual. He never had a partner or anything. They never showed it. It was the first time they actually showed his partner. It was hinted in the final season that he was seeing a man, but they made it ambiguous, no pun intended, until the very final episode where they actually finally showed that he was gay. But he never talked about his relationships at all. He was just seen as a one-dimensional character for the longest.
Well, look at that, Brian. I don't mind him being gay.
But a great deal margin of people had a problem with it, and it's really because they think there is some sort of gay agenda to brainwash kids to being gay, and it's literally just representation being shown. There is no agenda. If representation is an agenda, then hell, we have the black agenda, we have the K-pop agenda, we have the female agenda. It's a lot of agendas. There's nothing wrong with an agenda per se, so as long as it's not causing a great harm to people.
Damn, an hour 41.
No,
show the video, please.
Okay, let me show this video that Firelord wants to show me. Hold on.
I do want to say one thing though, real quick, with Irish Redneck's saying about nudity and sex should stay on porn websites and not be put on TV shows for the public to see. I disagree because it does, like, sometimes, like, do they glorify sex a lot of times in these movies or shows? You could say yes, but also porn glorifies sex. Let's just be real here. But the other thing is that nudity and sex have been in movies and TV shows probably since the very beginning in some way, shape, or form.
If you watch 80s children movies, there's a lot of scenes where nudity is shown. You see
like
little tits,
Titanic
see
is
little
fucking
ass.
PG, and we get to see Kate Winslet's tits.
Yeah.
Great tits, by the way, but still.
PG movie.
I apologize for using the F word, though.
Why use that word, Hero? Why were you saying that because you were angry at me and you knew that word would affect my being and you just wanted to say it? Like, I'm just curious onto that because it's like a white it's like Brian saying the word nigger to me.
Yeah,
and he's
I was
upset.
actually gonna I'll use an example here.
I think
Hero.
that he actually did apologize because I did not expect an apology from Hero.
Yeah, I was shocked too, but I will say this though to Hero. Like you always criticize Eric or whoever else for racist things they say, right? We can all agree that Eric is a piece of shit racist. We can all agree on that. But I will say this though. You calling ZTV that is no better than Eric calling you the C word. And even though I'm white, I'm still not going to say that word.
I want to address some of that too, but here, okay, because Hero, you seem to have a problem with me when I would do that live stream and Malik said some shit about you. One, I literally had nothing to do with it. Yes, he was on my stream and he was saying this shit, but at that time, you got to realize, like, if you think I had something to do with Malik to call you that,
I know you didn't do anything.
And he also noticed, Hero, I didn't say anything regarding. I didn't really.
Jane, let me talk. I don't want to dogpile Hero.
My bad, Omega. My bad.
It's all good, but I don't want to dogpile you on this one because it's between me and right now. But like, I didn't have anything to like literally do. It wasn't like that whole video was the whole point to like shit talk you. And at the same time, honestly, I'm gonna just keep it real with you. The reason why I probably didn't defend you is because at the same time, I mean, look how you've been coming at me with like why would I defend you when you, for one, have been trolling my channel? You said nothing but fucked up shit about me on my channel. You have,
but you say fucked up shit too, Omega.
I mean, yes. To be fair, we were beefing. That's the whole point of a beef. Like, we're both beefing at the same time. So for you to just like be like when Malik said some shit about you, calling you a cracker and shit, it's orchestrated. That whole video was orchestrated towards you. At that time, that wasn't the point. Like, Malik said some shit, and I was just like, all right, fuck it, whatever.
Hold on, Umbrella. We're gonna let Omega and Hero state their piece, and then we'll let you say, and then I'll show the video, and I think that'll be it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's nothing against you because you didn't plan on having it. You didn't know he was gonna say all those things.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to say that. I can't safely say that I condemn it, but at the same time, I'm not going to say I defend it. So it's like a stalemate maybe on that one, because at the same time, you and I
It
were not.
wasn't right for me to go ahead and say that word, even though I was upset. That's all it was.
Okay, yeah, I'm just saying that just to be fair, because I mean, let's be real. You and I aren't best friends, so it's like I'm not going to sit here and say I condemn it, but at the same time, I'm not going to say I condone it.
Just got upset. That's all. That still ain't no excuse for me to say that word though.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would but I know Umbrella will say something, but real quick to Irish redneck, the F word was a homophobic slur. I'm not going to say what it is, but
he knows what it is. He's just he's just.
Oh, he's just trolling her. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, Umbrella Robster.
Play the video. Play the video. Sorry. Yeah.
Umbrella Robster, make it quick.
Just really quick. With ZTB, what video were you gonna play?
Before you say anything else, Umbrella Robster, enough with it. Just really quick, because it annoys the fuck out of me. Can you drop that word just for the future reference?
What word?
Yeah, just really quick. That's what annoys the fuck out of me that comes out of your mouth, Umbrella Robster. Can you, for the future reference, not say that word constantly anymore? Not in
really quick.
Oh, okay then. I'm trying to say that. So anyway, everyone, I just want to say this. I might not watch the video because I'm about to pass out. And Omega Magic, I appreciate if you could check out my channel. By the way, I'm Mexican. By the way.
I don't care. Listen, I don't care if you were a green man from Mars, it wouldn't matter to me.
Link me in the private chat, dude. I'll subscribe to it.
All right then. Well, Firelord Cruzon, hopefully we can speak more. Just to clarify this to everyone, that tomorrow I have to start work from 6:30 to 12:30 Pacific time. So we'll talk more, Firelord Cruzon.
I don't care, Umbrella Robster.
Well, damn.
Make me a channel, brother.
But I
damn. Well, damn.
Hero, I got one last question to ask. Do you watch hetero porn?
Hetero? Straight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, ZDB, please show the video.
Okay, so this is the video here. Thank you, Umbrella, for stating your point. I'm sorry it was a long wait, but this is the title. It's Italy discrimination against LGBTQ group might rise under Giorgia's Meloni rule. I hate the fact that her last name is Meloni. That means she's related to Christopher Meloni from Law and Order, because the Italian bloodline, if you have the same last name, chances are you're related. So let's play the stream.
What the fuck? I love Stabler.
Yeah, she's related. If your last name is the same last name as someone from Italy, chances are you're possibly related, because Italy is a country that shares genetics.
Okay.
So, hold on, I'm gonna play it, and let's play it.
Far right in Italy has brought fear to the LGBTQ+ community. In the past, many from the ruling party have openly discriminated against the group. Some have called gay couples illegal, others have took part in anti-LGBTQ marches. Now our next report tells you how this will affect the minority group.
Italy's LGBT community has very real fears after a conservative bloc dominated by the far right won the country's general election. That's according to leading gay rights campaigner and political candidate for the Gay Party, Fabrizio Marazzo. He's worried about a possible erosion of civil rights under the new administration.
We have big concerns for new generations because they are creating an ideological battle due also to the deep economic crisis, because of energy and other reasons. So hate was used as a tool against a given community in many other instances in the past, which we hope won't happen again.
The Nationalist Brothers of Italy group, led by Giorgia Meloni, emerged as the largest party in the September 25th ballot. She will lead the most right-wing government in Rome since World War II. As part of a conservative coalition, Meloni is allied with the League, another far-right force led by Matteo Salvini, as well as the mainstream conservative Forza Italia of former Premier Silvio Berlusconi. Marazzo fears that the bloc's conservative views may lead to discrimination for the LGBT community.
If there's no action in conjunction with schools, social services, help centers risk failing to create synergy. Because you can offer support to young people, but if in the school or the place of work where the act of discrimination happens, there's no law to intervene. We can only give moral or psychological support to the people affected.
Non ci sono leggi o tutele per intervenire, possiamo soltanto dare un supporto morale, psicologico alle persone.
Therefore, there can't be a social change. This means not only to go backwards, but also that the situation would get worse, and we are very scared about that.
Abbiamo molta paura di questo.
There is already some evidence behind Marazzo's concerns. Conservative Catholic lobby Pro Vita e Familia has called on the new government to pick an education minister opposed to any gender and LGBT ideological colonisation in schools. 45-year-old Maloney herself presents as a defender of Christian values and an enemy of what she calls gender ideology and...
See right there.
So this is the prime example of what we were talking about how they're using religion as an excuse to literally remove and diminish the rights of a demographic. And this is far right ideology, conservative. This is the end game. If you think abortion is the only thing they're going to get rid of, you're sadly mistaken, because they're going after more. They're not going to be...
Hold on, Mike. All right. So besides being a victim of incest or rape, then I deem abortion not acceptable.
You know, it's not just that. You know, females die from pregnancy, right? Like, you know, sometimes their uterus, like my sister has fibroids, and what happens is that she had to get them surgically removed. She had to have an emergency C-section because she couldn't give natural birth, or else she would have died from it. So a lot of females, they have vaginal issues that causes them to face near death from giving birth, and sometimes the best option would be an abortion, so that way they can preserve the life of the mother and not have the mom kill herself in the process of giving birth to a child. And I
was going to say, I've got actually a actual personal attachment to this. Once you finish, but if I could add on to that. But yeah, when you're finished.
I was just going to say is that it's more than just a rape situation. It's also a genetic situation. Also, there's females who can carry life, but it can cause a great detriment to their health. Especially females with high blood pressure. Carrying a baby is like sending them to suicide, because if you have high blood pressure and you're carrying a baby, your baby is going to fuck up your blood pressure so badly. And you can't take blood pressure pills because you're carrying a life. It's going to affect the baby's blood circulation. So while the baby may survive, chances are you're probably going to die from just the pregnancy alone. So some females avoid trying to get pregnant. If they are pregnant, they will have to terminate the baby to avoid themselves dying in the process of carrying a life. Now
with what I was going to say.
I got a super nuclear question for Hero.
Omega, I got to add to this.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
No, just because I want to be able to remember exactly what I was going to say. I have a personal matter to this because me and Dee almost went to the point of aborting our daughter due to some complications that might have killed her herself, not the baby, Dee. And it was and luckily we did not, and everything worked out, but there was a point in time where it was either lose the baby or lose both of them, and so that thing almost happened. And again, it's something that, I'm grateful that we didn't have to, but that would have, if there was no other option, that would have had to be the option to go with, because instead of losing one life, you're losing two just because of, you can't abort the child, even though it could be systematically killing you from the inside. But again, I myself and Dee, so if anybody says, oh, well, you want to kill the baby, no, it was me and Dee were talking about it, and it was a conversation that lasted a good amount of while from all of our points of views. So again, that's something that I have a lot of personal experience with myself. Didn't have to go through it. However, still, it was a matter of,
You talked it out. That's one thing.
You talked it out, but it was the point that it was actually a very long conversation that had to get us to just tough it out.
And also, too, not all the time couples are going to be available to talk it out when they get an abortion. Sometimes the mate in question abandons the female, and she's left alone with the child. You know, you can't just expect the female to drop everything and sacrifice herself for a baby when the father is not present, and abandons, like hit it and quit it. Abandons the child on the basis of, let me find the next bitch I can fuck, get her pregnant, and then go to the next bitch. You know, that's very sociopathic of a lot of guys, unfortunately, that partake in that behavior where they don't take accountability or responsibility. And it's a big thing that's happening.
And D and me would D may not like that I brought this story up, but honestly, tough shit. It's my story too. But I will say this.
Bring it up.
I give her props for that because, a lot of women maybe just make the decision without the father's knowledge, even if they're involved still. So I give her credit for one of the rare times I will to actually for us to have that adult conversation to lead to a conclusion. Because I will say this though, if she decided to abort, I would have been pissed regardless because you didn't run it. I know it's like the body thing, but I will say this due to us being two heterosexual individuals that I was trying that, you know, and I was there. It wasn't like I wasn't there. So I would have been pissed off about that, especially since again, I was looking forward to having the kid too. And so, but I'm glad that we came to that thing. So again, one rare times I'll give props, but props indeed. Because some women just do it and they don't even tell to do it until after it's done. To me, it's fucked up, even though, again, for the my body, my choice type thing, I can see that. But again, as someone who is a father, yada, yada, yada. So anyway.
It's very fucked up. And I think at that point, you must realize, too, that by taking away the rights, it's also putting them in a state of childhood where, you know, you have to treat them like helpless little girls instead of like grown women. And I think this aspect comes from the control. Yeah, it comes from the control aspect. I always say that a relationship involves trust. And regardless of what happened in the unfortunate circumstances where a person gets their child aborted and they don't tell their mate, and the mate thinks that, oh, you know, maybe just the child had a miscarriage or something when it's actually an abortion. Or what if the mate didn't tell their mates that they're pregnant and they just quickly wanted to get rid of the baby so that way they can continue on their life with their mate without a baby and not tell them. You know, it happens. But these are isolated incidents, and it's not a grandeur of a situation where everyone is going to partake in it. There are unfortunate circumstances that happens like that, and that's just part of life. You know, that's just part of being in a relationship in general. And trust plays a factor. But when you take away the aspect of trust and ultimately freedom to a woman's vagina, you're literally stripping her of her basic human needs and necessities as a woman, especially in this country. So that's one thing I wanted to put into perspective when talking about it.
And Omega, you wanted to have you got a super nuclear question you wanted to ask before.
Yeah. Okay. Hero, I imagine that you're invested into politics at best as much as I am, right? So with that being said, I just have a question. What is your overall thoughts if you're invested as much as I think you're invested?
No problem, Jay. And thanks for sharing that story. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah. If you're invested in politics as much as I think you're invested in, how do you feel about Herschel Walker?
Who?
Okay, never mind. I got my answer.
I don't know.
Well, I didn't understand the question. Repeat that.
How do you feel about Herschel Walker?
I don't know.
Okay, all right.
I don't
Explain to Hero who this individual is.
He's a he's a Republican that is running for the Senate race against Raphael Warnock, who's a Democrat, and who is really pro life as far as like he wants he doesn't believe abortion should happen under no circumstance. That even includes rape and incest. Just no circumstance.
Oh, he's a piece of shit for that.
Yeah, while at the same time, it has been exposed that he's had multiple abortions with one kid, especially
If he's allowing it, even if he's not going to allow it, even if it's incest and rape, then yeah, he's a piece of shit for that.
And also, he partake in abortion secretly, and he's being a hypocrite. So this is what Omega is trying to, I think Omega is trying to show as an example.
Yeah, then the guy's the piece of shit for that, because let's be honest, like no child should be born through rape or incest.
Yep, Herschel Walker. Yeah.
He's also a poor football player too, but yeah, still. But at the same time, he's also dumb as fuck. He's literally dumb as. I have a theory. I feel like they ran Herschel Walker just so they can make Marjorie Taylor Greene look smart. I mean, think about
There was a pro football player who recently died because him and his father were going to get arrested, but he shot himself.
Yeah, and his son is gay.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
he played for the Jets, and he recently shot himself because he was about to. Because they told him to come out with his hands up, he just shot himself.
Actually, so Omega Magic, you actually made a very good question that you made. Now, there's one other thing, one last thing, even in this video, it actually does mention they would prohibit the same-sex marriage, for what I can say. So, ZTV, care to play the video for me, please? Well, for
okay. All right.
Well, I'm about to head out.
And the LGBT.
I don't want to stay.
Oh, we were having a great conversation.
Okay. Well, it's after 4, so guys, I'm gonna end the stream here.
I didn't want to come in here. I'm just telling you, I don't like being popular. I just don't like it. I'd rather just be me.
Well, Hero. Okay, let me just. Okay, this is okay. Damn. Let me just say this. No. You enjoy being popular, just like how everybody here enjoys being popular. You yeah, because you like attention. That's like how I like attention. Just like how Omega likes attention, like how Chayton likes attention, like how Firelord likes attention here.
Attention from everybody.
That's wanting popularity. That's wanting to be inclusive and wanting to be part of something big or part of something that you find interesting. That's a form of popularity. It's the inclusiveness. It's natural.
Yeah.
We're humans. Unless you want to be a misanthropist and hate everybody and then be alone.
I don't feel like that. No.
Well, then you like, there's nothing wrong with being popular because there's good popularity and there's bad popularity. Like there's good publicity and bad publicity. And like Kanye West is bad publicity, but he's popular. So it's a matter of what direction you want to go for. Do you want to go for positive popularity where you're known for all the good things? Or do you want to go for negative popularity where people remember you for the hateful stuff that has happened with you? It's all about which path you want to take. Yeah, so something to ponder and think on.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's based on what you want to do in your life. I can't tell you, but what I can say is that every thing that you encounter is a learning lesson, and you yourself have to make the decision of what you want and what you decide to do. And that first comes with admitting your own faults and your flaws
That's what I've been doing, admitting my own faults.
Right, and allowing other people's flaws and faults to frolic as well. Because you can't. One of the things you can't do is admit your own faults, but then put yourself on the moral high ground. Because that's what Arthur Woodson does. Arthur Woodson does that where he says, I may have done that, but you have done this and you have done that. It's the lack of accountability. If you come to a stream and you see, for instance, like say Chayton is there and we're talking about a topic, the first thing you want to do is don't come in there saying, but you did this and you did that, so you're a hypocrite. You because then you're coming in there with an antagonistic mindset. People see it and they're gonna approach you like that because that's the energy you're giving back.
You know what? That's how people treated me. So what makes you think I can't treat them like that?
No, nobody. Listen, let me tell you something. Before you came in, nobody brought you up. Nobody mentioned you. Nobody referenced you or anything like that. We were having a nice conversation. But when you come in here and then you be antagonistic, it's going to incite gaslight. 'Cause that's gaslighting.
Hold on.
No,
People are towards me. They've been antagonistic to me.
Who?
Well, you guys.
No, before that, we weren't bringing you up at all.
No,
literally.
I'm not saying that. I'm being like before. I will be antagonized for something I didn't do.
because situations had led on to that. But I'm talking about today when we were having a discussion.
I don't vilify you without. I don't vilify you unless I have a reason to.
But there's no reason to. That's my thing. There was no reason for any of this. I'm glad it happened. I'm glad it happened because you finally get to, be in a calm, understanding mood and we can actually have a civilized discussion like what I wanted. But at the same light, when someone is coming in, you don't want people to see you as, oh God, here comes Hero again. Lord knows what he's going to start with shit with. You don't want people to think like that about you because that's going to be. Hold on, Philo. Let me just make this point. You don't, because I'm dead ass about this. You don't want people to think.
Everybody's going to appreciate me. That's the thing.
But the thing is, you have the power to make sure and direct people into that livelihood. You can set it or you can forget it. You can either make sure that you be recognized for positivity, or you can just mollywop on all the negative saturation.
They need to understand I'm not going to do everything their way. It's either my way.
Right. No, but that's not the case, because remember when I talk about respect, how, if you want to get respect, you have to earn it. So if you approach things in a negative way, where if you see, for instance, me and Chayton having a conversation about a topic involving like rape or, homosexuality, and then all out of the blue you come in and then you make a statement and then you say, but Chayton, you're a hypocrite because you done this and I don't know why you're doing this. See, then it comes to the point where people expect that because that's the route you're going to take. But if you come in there and just be nice and just say, hey guys, hey group, hey Chayton, hey ZTB, hey Jester, what's going on? Hey Omega, what's going on? I know you don't like Firelord, but you just it's being that aspect of hi and hello is enough to create a change. That's what I mean.
I'm not everybody's best friend. I'm not going to be everybody's best friend.
I'm not saying you have to, but just little things like that is a good start, so that way people won't feel like you're going to be antagonistic. And that's my thing. A simple hello, like what everyone else did in live chat before Chayton came in here. He said hello to me. Omega said hello. Firelord messaged me on Steam before we started the stream. Umbrella said hello. Kevin said hello. So everybody here said hello except for your situation where it led on to pointing fingers. Exactly, Chayton. Hello, ZTB again. So,
I mean, to be fair, to break it down, it's all about presentation. Like, if you were
exactly.
Actually, Omega, that's actually correct. I'm sorry if I cut you off.
Go ahead.
That's actually a good point. That's a good point when you need to make a presentation. I, for one, I'm a rather bit more strict on a person. I'm rather strict on certain situations when it comes to this. Never mind the fact that I have I've been going through so much shit that I've been going through. And see, this is the point. I don't try to raise my voice like everybody else does. I say, even though I may have done so in the past, but I put it all past behind me. Unless this situation,
the twerking machine robot.
Unless those situations that would have legitimately pissed me off, or even in rare cases that would legit get me scared,
then I would try. Then I wouldn't even try. All those things that I have done in the past, I put those all behind me. And if there are some things that certain situations that I witnessed, then I would rather forget about things that I would not even want to bring up, or at the very least, not even worth trying to get into, because it is that severe that I had to put my foot down and say no. I absolutely would not allow myself to be something that I don't
Or
want
will
to
you
do.
have a threesome with a dude and a chick, and you two dudes do the chick?
I don't know.
Two guys and one girl, basically.
Yeah, then yes.
I've done it, and it's not as honky.
But the thing is, I'm not going to be everybody's
Were you
friend.
on the bottom end, Omega, on that?
No,
you know?
it just wasn't honky dory for me because, like, I mean, I'm not gonna say
Was the sausage small?
I mean, I'm not gonna say it was small, nor I'm gonna say it's big. It just didn't. It was just something to do. Okay.
Did it stink?
It was just something to do for my spare time. Okay. Yeah, that's all.
I would not.
That dude must have not got it going.
I was like, whatever. Okay, I'm getting pussy, but like, it's just a dick watching. I guess it was just wasn't.
The guy had a small dick, okay, and that's the reason. So we're gonna call it.
I was like, whatever, man. I'm getting pussy in the process.
The thing is, I'm not going to let my pride swallow my own judgment. So
You shouldn't. Here's one other point that I would make.
But see, okay, so I'm glad you mentioned that your pride swallow your own judgment, because actually I think your pride has already done that, and I think we all have pride. I think we all take pride in what we say and how we reflect things. But rationality is simply our understanding of what we believe. Our pride is our ego that comes with it. But what you need to do, right? But you need proper discernment. Discernment is the key, right? No, you need discernment. Welcome back, Kevin Lig. You need discernment.
Complexes. I'm inferior.
No. This is how you gain proper wisdom. It's not just about understanding, but it's about comprehending and knowing the human vibe and the behavior with everybody. If you know there's no fights with people, nobody's arguing, and we're getting along, we're having a good time, and we're having an interesting discussion, and you see someone there that pretty much you don't like, or you just didn't like what they said, and instead of coming in here and say, hey, ZTB, can I address what that one person said, and maybe you can continue on with your topic? No, it went straight to, Che, and you are this, you are hypocrite, because you said this and you said that, and y'all supporting this. That's the reason. It comes with the pride plus the intelligence, and that's what we're trying to say.
I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna holler at you later.
All right, Omega. Thanks for coming. Have fun with those sausages. Thank you.
Have you around, Omega, and I will hope to see you again next time when you're on, Omega. Trust me on that.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, come watch it. I'm gonna.
I ain't seen that guy for a long time.
It's called OnlyFans Sausage Edition.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Now, all right. I'll see you again, Omega.
I did get some sausages today.
Yeah.
See, you're making Kevin turn on. So there you go.
No, I'm not talking about actual sausages, not the sausages you're referring to.
No, it doesn't matter.
Daddy milkers will fuck later, okay? Daddy milkers, okay? Jesus Christ.
I'm not interested.
White ones, brown ones, no matter what the color, as long as the size is perfectly good. That's all I need.
It's not that big.
Oh, damn.
All right, man. All right, I'm out.
All right, Vienna. But
so ZDB, here's my last point that I will absolutely make. You should not be ruled by your own passion. They will do to you as it did to a certain individual. Well, I'm going to use Scorpion as an example for more comment. His passion has been ruled by his own feelings that did to him. And that is exactly why I'm using the quote from another character, Sub-Zero, who actually said that. Do not be ruled by your own passion. There, I hit the nail on the head.
Yeah, I definitely don't let your ego overtake your discernment.
Do not be ruled by your passion.
Yeah, always be. Wisdom comes from an equilibrium balance. So you need to put your ego. I'm not saying to decimate your ego, because you want to keep your ego, and I'm a big factor to keeping your ego. You want to have an ego because that's what makes you you. It makes you stand for the statements that you believe in, and you want to have an ego. But you want to control it. You want to control the power level and know when to fold it and know when to hold it and when to fold it. And if you are not folding it at the right time, it's going to end up like how it was earlier today. And I think, again, it comes from proper discernment. If me and Chayton are talking about rape cases, or, like I said, with Italy and the whole banning sex and what have you, and then you come in and say, but Chayton, you're an abuser and you lied about your child and all this other stuff, then first of all, there's no formal greeting of hello. And then it just comes off as antagonistic. And, when you give that energy to people, you're going to get that energy back. That's just how it works. So that's what I mean. Proper discernment,
Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
No, you don't have to agree, but just the common courtesy of, respect. You just say hello and what the fuck? Just say hello and just say hi to people, and then that's it, And then if you have a point and you want to address what someone else said, that's all that matters. That's all that really counts for. And then you can have a very healthy, productive discussion despite not agreeing with what someone is saying. And people can look at you differently. They won't give you the side eye like what Arthur does naturally. They'll basically allow you to come in, and they'll listen to what you have to say in a positive light if it's consistent. You know what I mean? So
I actually got a question for Hero, because I did notice in our little tangent earlier that he only mentioned the lying thing about the daughter and all that. He did not mention anything else that he usually does. Let me ask you, Hero, why is that?
I don't. That's all I mentioned. That's all. I don't know.
But let me ask you a question, especially since we've had private talks and you've heard my side completely without no issues or anything like that. We talked to civil adults and all that other stuff in that thing. Let me ask you, in your honest opinion, I'm not going to be offended whether you say yes or no, but your honest answer. The lying thing, yes, that's something I can't sway, I can't deny. No matter how hard I would like to try to forget and wish it didn't happen, it's a part of me, at least on here, at least. But let me ask you: do you still believe that I'm all those things besides the lying about the daughter?
I mean,
damn, that owl is yeah.
Well, I don't even know what to believe anymore these days.
Well, you know what? I look at that as the greatest progress of all, because even though it wasn't a straight answer, it was a answer of uncertainty, which basically means neither yes, neither no.
This is the exact problem this is the exact dilemma that I've been trying to figure out.
They were like, keep talking.
There are several parts that I have to make like a logical conclusion, but there are several ones that I could think of. And I'm sorry if I go off on a tangent here, but one of the several factors that you cannot even provide an adequate answer, saying you don't know. Partially, it may be a lame-ass answer, but I could at least understand in some circumstances that it cannot provide yes or no question, and you say, I don't know, because the actual possible answer, you would have to say, I don't know how to answer that because I don't have enough information on how to process this. At least that's one of those that I'm using those as an example. This is why people are lacking some of those questions that should have been answered, but they don't have a concrete ones because they need to go back and research what they were missing. And that's the example. But if they don't have any sufficient information on what to go off with it, then the answer will remain unanswered.
I hate to be that kind of guy, but it seems that just by saying I don't know how to answer that is just coming across. Well, I would not say you're dodging the question, but it simply means you lack to provide an adequate answer.
Well, Firelord, I was gonna say, like,
Oh damn, you beat me to it. I was going to summarize that, but go ahead.
To me, even though it is not like what you would call a straight answer, to me that is probably the closest thing I will get to closure between me and Hero in regards to our long beef, because of the fact that for the last year he's called me Ravis and blah blah blah. It's redundant, but but for the fact that now with hearing both sides of the situation, and for him basically to make a judgment of uncertainty, I like it at least coming from him, one of the driving forces behind like going after me for all that time, for him saying basically the uncertainty of it, then that is some even if it's the closest amount of clarity I will ever get from him. That is, again, the fact that he doesn't know what to believe and he is unsure of which everything basically tells me that he is no longer sipping, as a lot of people would say, simply for D, or on my side, he is basically indifferent to the whole situation, which
I think, and that's what you guys are established twice already. You know, this is going to be the third time. My thing is, I think there's a third party influence involved that is causing the backtrack. You know, if you get what I mean. Like, I think this third party influence,
That's correct.
has a influence or a hold on Hero and his actions, and if this is probably the reason why Chayton probably can't even come on the Ambiguous Bastard stream, for that very same reason, is because of the third party influence. I'm not going to name the individual, but I think you can probably take a hint. And this third party individual will place great scrutiny on, yes. This individual put great scrutiny on Hero should he ever, allow bygones be bygones and don't create conflict. And I'm pretty sure that has happened numerous of times, and more than likely recently. So I think this is the big factor towards, Hero going back to vilifying Chayton and taking it with Chayton, because this third party influence has, demonized a decision being made not by the third party, but by Hero himself. And that third party clearly didn't like it. So, I think that too plays a factor. And I think the best thing to do is to cut the umbilical cord, deliver the placenta, and burn it to the ground. I'm quoting Blackish, because you have to cut the umbilical cord. You have to remove that third party influence from your life, and you have to be willing to sacrifice your reputation and credibility, like I have, for the basis of freedom. And if you're not willing to do that, you're going to be forever stuck in the realms of this third party influence and their decisions and what they want, rather than what you naturally want to do for your channel and your growth.
I'll throw another example. Oh, go ahead, Hero. My bad.
He doesn't have an influence on my channel. He never did.
I think that person still reflects an influence, because Chayton, again. Well, okay. No, alrighty. He left.
Well, we'll know this. We'll know this. If that person is really, anything regarding this whole situation, if he then due to Hero having uncertainty over the other stuff, then we'll know soon if that person blocks Hero because he just said that. And then we'll know how much of more of a piece of shit he is, just because he has a mind of his own.
And he's taking influence on someone who he can control and dominate and subject them to their every whim. I do.
Because
I do believe.
I still think cheating is an animal user. Not because it's third party, but because it's what I want to believe.
Well, that's different. It's because you want to be a dick. But it's not about that. It's it's about, I'm being dead ass for real. Like, I really do believe that while you do control the channel, there is a fear-based propaganda that could happen if you would have followed my shoes and you would have, invite Chait into your streams and have him talk for a stream and, keep inviting him, especially with the scrutiny that I went through just by doing that, by who. Because the same third party.
Look at this. Satan is a rapist too, only because I want to get under his skin.
Well, that's He wants to get more than under my skin.
But
wink,
some
wink.
people, they do it out of hatred. For me, I do it out of shits and giggles.
Yeah, he does for shits and giggles. That's why I don't ragdoll him for it. But one thing I was gonna say though is, it's like okay, this was the hypocrisy back when I think DH decided to, or I said his name. Fuck, I don't give a shit. But it was.
I'm pretty sure even he knows who what we're talking about.
I remember the hypocrisy of when he said he was leaving YouTube, or he was taking basically a step back because this stuff was affecting real life regarding Mason and Hero. But it's so stupid because, like,
it's a fear for loss.
It was already affecting people in real life. It wasn't. But the thing was it wasn't affecting people around him. It was affecting people. Like, my mom was getting harassed. A few friends of mine were getting harassed by other people and all that. Mainly that Mavadot imbecile, but nonetheless.
He actually came here in the live chat.
Yeah, people were getting like harassed, but it's okay when it's me and people I care about getting harassed. Lennon was getting harassed for sticking by my side at the. Other people were getting harassed at the time, but it was the point of, it was okay when it was happening to me or anybody close to me, but when it was happening to people close to him, that's when he said, "Oh, well, this is attacking out because you were going after." Now, granted, you could say, "Okay, I started by making the lie," but you had the option, like, you had the option of pursuing it and continuing it. Anytime that I wanted to say my piece and defend myself, there had to be a video response to that, back and forth, yada yada yada. So it's always a two-way street. Yeah, I lit the match, but he set the blaze, and that's a fact. Because if he could have, it could have ended back then. It could have ended on ZTV stream that time when
it did end it, but he started up again. Not Hero, but
Like he didn't have to do the interview. Like, he could have maybe he could have done it off air and then send it to people to learn more. He could have what do you call it? He could have had all that. But the fact is that, that it could have ended there, because let's be honest here. That one thing ruined my reputation for the longest time. And everything else was basically secondary to everything. It was just more fuel to the fire that he decided to add. And again, Dee had a part in that too, because like when she was caught for being, who she really is.
And that came an indirect sort of reveal, and that was unintentional, but events led up to that moment.
Yeah, because she could have
insane and remembering what's going on. Welcome back from waking up.
She could have brought up the fact that what do you call it? She could have just let it be and stuck with her little crowd of people that were going to believe her no matter what, and she could have left it be. But no, she had to go and show off medical records and all that stuff that people were okay with. Like, I could have done the exact same thing. I have medical records from stuff from her end too, but I never did. And I left it, and trust me, I've gotten a lot more information over the last couple of months that I could have kept it going.
I'm gonna comment on this. Yes, the group did disapprove on it, just like how they disapprove of me having Chayton on the panel. But they didn't come to the point where they witch hunt me and they try to vilify me up until that individual in question, the third party, made the authorization when he made that video about me. 4 videos after the fact.
Bastards?
What?
Remember you were in the ambiguous bastard stream and everyone threw a big fit about
Oh
that?
yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was on a.
Wait, hold on. He says the group disapproved with Chayton being on the panel, and then he says you're assuming my group, but you just confirmed it. So, what?
That's stupid, dude.
That's weird. But what I was gonna say though was that the point of what I was gonna say regarding that whole situation was that and plus that like ZTV's group didn't know the full context of everything until it was basically revealed later on.
Yeah.
I could have kept it going. I could have brought up the fact that a couple of months ago I found out that she was complaining about spending $800 to go see our daughter, and she wanted to be compensated for it. Certain people know about that behind the scenes. I could have said all these different things, and people have seen the screenshots of that regarding that. And it's like trust me, there was a lot more things I could have added on, but I am not like, that's probably one thing I just for shits and giggles because I can. But the point,
it's not. That's not an assumption. That's confirmed. Because I remember when Chayton showed up on one of your streams, the recent ones that you have done, that's when Dark Horse really got on you. I remember that. And that's when he started to message you behind the scenes, and it was a big thing where not only just your group got on your case, but Dark Horse got on your case.
And here's one last thing I'll say before.
And it's sad because then it's I'm sorry, but let me just make this point. It's sad because then it's not even your channel anymore. Now you're being dictated, and you're not even the final head say. You're like the figurehead. You're not the real leader in this case. Because if this is the case that's going to be in play, then you might as well consider DH to be the leader of your group and not you. You just a figurehead. You're just a man that's put out for the show in front, but the real leader is the one who will scrutinize the man who's put out in the front.
Hey, check in. Remember that DH still before he left?
And you can change that. You can change that. Sorry, Dragon. You can change that, but you would have to take risk. And that could be literally defying even your own people in your group standing up for your cause. Okay?
I took a big risk in showing the stuff because I don't.
Yeah, we all did.
With D and all that stuff and what she's capable of. I don't know what else, because she's literally she one time had a guy. She literally one time.
Well, you're not missing out of this one.
She literally tried to have a guy one time jump me many years ago. So it's like, I never know. And plus, she knows my mom's situation. Some of you know what I mean by that and all that. So it's just I didn't know what exactly could happen by that or what others would do. But the point I was going to make is that I could have kept the whole D hate brigade going just like her and others did with me. But the point was that I didn't want to be like them. That's why, again, a lot of times when I bring that up, unless it's a joke, because again, if you could call me Mr. Pebbles I'm referring to D for all that time, then I could say stuff about you because fair is fair in my opinion. But as far as bringing up old stuff regarding the stuff from last year and all that, bringing that up would just be I'd be no better than you. And honestly, D, and if you probably see this because we know you still got some simps out there for you.
It's 14 viewers, so yeah, I'm guaranteed there's a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm better than you in that regard, and I'm like that's just a fact. I don't have to stoop to your level, And you can say, well, you did the same thing I did. I'm like, the difference between you and me was I was clearing my name.
Lennon, welcome.
Hey, ZT, remember Lennon and Chayton? They weren't good together no more.
I know. Well, they had a very long, intimate relationship. You know,
oh my God.
Emphasis on the intimacy at that.
Oh my God.
Now the question is, who's just the bottom of the top? I don't know. Depends who's carrying the magic stick, I guess.
Everybody knows who has the
Well,
like no
I'll
offense
tell you
in
this,
there.
though. I tell you who is the man. It was Lennon because he's the one who helped Chayton out when he was locked up. It's a joke.
Oh, I know.
What I'm
Umbrella, I
doing,
had to give it to you for a second.
what I'm doing on my channel is what I feel is right. Nobody tells me what to do on my channel but me.
Absolutely. And the best part about it is that you have to recognize that not even your friends is going to like your decisions that you make on your channel. And you have to be ready to sacrifice your friends even if you're a man about your word. No, I'm serious. No, I'm serious. Hold on, Chayton. Let me just say this. No, I'm sorry. I just want to say this. I'm dead ass serious. You're going to have to sacrifice your friends if you want to have full control. No, I'm saying let's say you have a decision, they're not gonna like it, and they're gonna say, well, since you have let me give you an example. Let's say we put all of this aside, and maybe you have a topic and you want Chayton to be in your panel, right? Let's say, let me make this example. You want Chayton to be in your panel, and you have Chayton there, and Chayton is on the panel, and you guys are having a good conversation or what have you. And then as soon as you press end broadcast, you get a message from Discord saying, how could you? You invited that man in your stream. How could you? Because that's what happened with me. I had gotten 10 messages from that. And videos made by that individual. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Videos made by that same person. So I'm letting you know, are you willing to take the risk to show that you wear the pants in your own channel? Because that's what you're going to have to do. You're going to have to wear the pants. And what that means is if your friends are not going to like it, tough.
But that don't mean I'm going to sacrifice them for that. No.
Hero, I got one thing.
Let me finish.
I'm about to leave. I just wanted to leave this one question for you, and then I'm heading out. Why, if you were in control of your channel, and since, as far as I know, when I was on there was no drama to be had. Why did you private the stream? And I'll end it with that. I'll listen to it when I'm out of here.
I deleted the stream because we didn't know you were going to show up. If I didn't know you were going to show up.
If I'm right, Hero, you post the link in the group chat.
Yeah, you did.
You could easily say, no, I'm not letting Chayton in. You could easily said that.
I remember you asked if I should let him in. Junko said, okay.
Well, Junko is not a factor towards Hero's decisions because.
Guys. I just wanted to ask that question.
Joker, since you want to have some involvement in this.
Morning, people.
Because you're a pussy.
What? Whoa.
I ain't gonna speak because I asked him a question. I asked him, "What would you do in that situation if it was you in that fucking in my shoes?"
Dragon.
I would man up.
You said that now, but you were mute.
No, I was listening to what you said, but I couldn't hear you because it sounded like you were mumbling.
Why don't you fucking listen?
No, it did sound like you were mumbling at first.
Exactly. Thank you, Zeke. See, he agrees.
When you increase your volume, then it actually it became a little bit audible.
Okay, I didn't know. Yeah, it's like the thing is, I was doing what I felt was right. It ain't so easy being a leader. It ain't.
But you know, leadership comes with compromise, and also leadership comes with trust. And yeah. So what I can say is that also it comes with sacrifice. And sometimes you have to sacrifice people who are, like for Papa Cronus, for instance, okay? Papa Cronus didn't want any of these. Huh?
You're calling me weak because I'm not a weak leader. I hold people accountable when they
Well,
fuck
I
up.
mean, you have to. Well, see, you can do that, but then there is one big flaw, and that flaw is what's the matter with inviting Chayton to your panel? Why Chayton is not invited? Because you guys made a truce twice, and I come back, and now you're back. Well, you're trying to work things out again, but there was a beef and a conflict as if the problem was not resolved already. And
Because
the
he
only
was
way I
talking shit about me on Spyro's fucking chat. And that's when I found out he was talking shit about me when I never said anything about him. That's why I got
well,
on
why
to
didn't
him.
you say so? We could have.
That's what
If
I
you
was
didn't.
saying in the chat. He was talking shit about me behind my back for the second time.
Circumstantial.
And I caught him doing it, so I screenshotted it.
Well, Hero, you should have said that shit from when you came in the
That's
call.
what I was trying to say. He was talking shit on somebody else's panel. Or somebody else's chat. Excuse me, chat. Because he was on the chat talking shit and saying I'm going back to my old ways. Well, you know what? It makes you better than me. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not perfect. Nobody is. I'm not here to be liked. I'm here to be me and nobody else but me. And if you don't like it, too bad.
Say something to.
Damn it, Hero! You are such a Scorpio.
Hero.
I cannot. I'm sorry. My parents are Scorpios. Both of them are, and they're October Scorpios at that. Yeah. So when I'm looking and hearing what you speak, I'm listening to my parents speak, and it's like, it's like I'm a Sagittarius, so I have to try to process this and then try to make some positivity from it, but it gets me back to that moment. So yeah,
it's just me. I'm not here to do what everybody expects me. I'm not going to meet up to everybody's expectations. I do what I can.
So, are you gonna say that to DH if he tried to control you?
Huh?
Are you okay? You know how your mentality say that if you don't like what I do, then I don't care. Are you gonna say the same thing to Dark Horse when he tried to control you?
I mean, Dark Horse already knows I don't care.
Okay, so if you work things out with Chayton and you decide to invite him back like you did before and you stream the Ambiguous Bastards to partake in the topic, and you get a message from not just Regina but everybody else saying, how could you invite this man to your stream? Would you say, well, guys, I worked things out with him, it's all Gucci, I decided to forgive him, right? But what it didn't let on to that aspect the second time. And I know Dark Horse had referenced you and mentioned you and message you about it, and I'm pretty sure a lot of other people, I'm pretty sure the person with the J messaged you about that because he did that with me. So it's gonna be a thing where you have to muster up your own decisions and recognize that people are not gonna like the fact that you have people that you want on your panel, and that comes with scrutiny, like what happened with me. That comes with vilification, that comes with subjugation, that comes with lies and rumors and, disinformation being spread and having to try to address that and make the best of it. You have to be willing to take that route, especially when you're making your own decisions that is not influenced by your group or, that one person in Dark Horse in question, That's my thing. That's what I mean by being the leader, because being a leader means you're willing to take risk and you're willing to sacrifice even your close loved ones at that for the greater good of your own ambitions.
I'm going to take those that I trust and put this crushed friendship aside. No, I'm not going to do that.
No, I'm saying like on the basis of what you want to do. Let's say your group says, no, we don't want that man in our channel. He's, we don't like him. But you say, oh guys, but I worked things out. You know, we had a good time and I want him to be starting your channel. And then they say, oh, Hero, if you do that, I'm going to leave your group. I'm going to leave the ambiguous bastards. I'm going to unsubscribe and I'm going to make a stream about you, calling you fake and a hypocrite and all this other names. And we're going to turn our backs against you. But they did it with, I'm telling you this because they did it with me. And it's something that I've seen and I can witness and experience. Kevin, happened to Kevin, you know, happened to all of us here. So we know because it happened. And I'm not saying Junko is part of it. Junko is not part of it. But it's the other groups that are, you know, including the person with the J. You know, he's also took part in it too. So, you know, it's something that you have to realize, you know, are you going to live up your expectations based on the approval of other people, or are you going to finally cut the umbilical cord, deliver the placenta, and burn that motherfucker to the ground? And that's simply the attachment that you have with your friends and somewhat of your handler, which is Dark Horse.
Why would I cut that off when they... Why would I cut it off?
Why not? If they're hindering your freedom, wouldn't you not cut them off unless you want to be liable and bounded to them? You can still be friends with them, but if they turn their back against you, it says a lot more about them than it does about you. Because you're willing to compromise and they're willing to negate and subjugate you, you know, if they're willing to do it. I'm not saying they would do it, but if they're willing to do it, then that says a lot about them than it does about you. You know, it means they have an agenda and a motive and you're just a middleman and you don't know it, you know. It goes deep. This is some woke shit. This is the real woke shit. And this is the woke shit that me and Kevin and Firelord had to see and, you know, basically realize the hard way.
Yeah, but I'm not going to jump the bandwagon.
All right. Well, you know, eventually when you and Chayton finally bury the hatchet for a third time and you invite him to your panel, watch tentatively and carefully on the reaction of your fan base. I mean, your subscribers and the people who are part and featured on your channel. Just watch tentatively to the people who's going to be subscribed to you, because you will see a different outlook and perspective, and they will show you a side of them that they have never shown you before, and it's not a good one, because it happened with me. And from then on, I never forget it. So I always want to put that into perspective.
They just left.
If they all leave you, then again, at least you have the freedom to do what you want to do and not what they want to do. That's my thing. You have to be willing to sacrifice.
Me and everybody else. It's because we decided to leave on our own accord. In fact,
if you decide to leave because you want to, that's different. But if you are leaving and abandoning because they say, hey, Hero, do this because we are doing it, you know,
what
then...
I did on the Crow Templar server, I left on my own accord.
Well, see, that's... Yeah.
In fact, I let all those servers as a part of it.
TDC, welcome again.
I only took part in my servers.
Hero, how long this will last? A day, a week? Are you serious this time? Well, they haven't made up yet, so this will be a third time if they do. But I'm trying to tell Hero, if he does make it up with Chayton, and let's say he may want Chayton to come to his channel to talk about a topic, right? A movie topic, any topic, video games, anime, whichever, comic books, but well, there you have it. There you have it. That says it all.
So here's what I have to make a point, and I would align myself in the juries. At this point, majority of the time, I always lament, what the hell am I supposed to do next, even after I completely shut everything down, because I want nothing else to upload on YouTube, because I've done my service, and it's all I had to do. But because, frankly speaking, it's getting tiresome, and for me, it's mentally and psychologically exhausting. More than that, I don't think it's viable enough for me. I don't think it's valid for me to stick around all too much longer, especially due to the fact that my YouTube channel that I used to have.
Insane. You would love to see that.
That my YouTube channel, I don't figure it was valid for me to be there, even after I've been on YouTube for more than 15 goddamn years. And if I would have stuck around for much longer, then that would just lead to more danger than I would have thought. And you look at what state YouTube is in it. So if I would have taken some example, here's what the leadership should have done. He has to make some sacrifices. I had to make some sacrifices of what I had to do. I had to make a hardest decision that I had to make. And if I would have, continually avoided making a decision like that, I would have never even thought about that. But my decision that led up to this point, CDB, and I have done so. And some people should have taken a tougher decision to make this kind of call. Doesn't mean I'm weak. Doesn't mean I can't. But if you're being so indecisive to the point that you can't even decide on your own, then you can't even make your decision of your
I
own.
love the East Oriental music that's playing in the background. It really fits the mood.
Because you have to. Because if you're so indecisive, then what the fuck are you supposed to do? You're letting someone else decide for you? Then sorry, but that's no longer a valid reason for you to lead it then. So I, for one, at least I have made a judgment call on this, ZDB. Would I continually do on YouTube, on everything that I put up? Maybe, but I could not allow myself to be there on YouTube, and not anymore. Not after what I have gone through this shithole that I had to put myself in a position that really made me look like I'm an absolute fool. But at least I have acknowledged it. So I will acknowledge.
Bronze Bird, you miss a lot.
But I will, ZDP, I will absolutely acknowledge that I have to make a toughest call that I have to make. And you know what I did? I completely shut my channel down. Because there was no point for me to be in there, even if I allow everybody to be targeted by some morons that would do this to me.
I'm willing to just put the past between me and Chayton, because at this point, I'm just not even. I just don't know why he was talking shit about me on somebody else's chat. That's what I was confused about.
Okay, so I think it has something to do with the fact of when you first added him to your streams and the response that you got and the backlash that you've gotten. I think from that, Chayton kind of saw that maybe, and he felt like you were going to be re-influenced back by the people who just don't like him.
Being re-influenced. In fact, they didn't care. They just didn't like.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that. They didn't care.
I beg to differ.
Same as I beg to differ because look at it this way. Look at it, me, ZB. Do I go around looking at people that would talk crap about me? No.
Like seriously.
No, I don't go around that, and I don't really do that. Not even after I made a decision not to do that anymore. But if somebody
that's not me making those memes. Some of them are those memes are mine, but not all of them are mine.
Well, you definitely know that Roar doesn't like Chayton, right? So you know that, and he's part of the group.
Yeah.
Junko, you don't have to worry about because Junko really doesn't give a shit. I'm just gonna keep it real. He doesn't care about this whole thing. He just wants to be part of the situation and just talk.
Put myself into this perspective, CTP. If I would have done something highly malicious and I would have done highly reprehensible to my actions, to everyone else's perspective, that I've done really horrible things, then you would not.
Yeah, see, there you go.
And you know why? You know why? You know why is that, ZTP? Huh? Care to explain that to me? Why is that? Well, you didn't pay attention to what I said. I'm going to repeat it again. Would you have even decided if you would have eventually banned me for something that I did something highly malicious and highly reprehensible actions that I would do to the groups or anything else of that matter? Huh?
It's based on the decision that I make, or the person in question makes.
Not just a decision but it also has to do with the fact that there has to be circumstances that would blow up everyone's in their faces. That would doxed you essentially.
Yeah, it will cause a great rift, and I went through that, and I survived it. And I'm letting you know it's possible. You don't need, if you realize, like, again, getting back to the person with the J who threatened me when I did that, when you make statements like that, you show me from the moment that you say that you were being fake. Not you, Hero, but I'm talking about the person with the J. And when I see that, then I see a motive and an agenda right away. I'm a smart cookie. I catches things on fleek, and I know when I'm being trifled with and manipulated. And when I saw when he did that, the person with the J, I instantly said, okay, if that's how you feel, it is what it is. I'm not gonna listen to what you have to say because you don't like the person. You don't have to watch it. You don't have to be part in it. We can still talk if you want to be mature about it. But if you want to be immature and hold a grudge, if you want to be immature or hold a grudge, then it's whatever. Then you can do your thing and hold a grudge against me, and we can keep it moving. But one thing I will not do is be someone's friend on the basis of revenge. That's number one.
This where it actually ties into that ZDP, and this is actually where I gotta go with number two. If it actually has anything to do with a friend and who's tied with that, then, and if he does something highly incriminating, something that they would not want us to see, then it would have to be reported to the police. But the police will have to work on it because there's bound to be a cyber crime and cyber stalkers that you have to take into account. Because otherwise, what the fuck are you going to do?
That's what we're dealing with now. Not with this situation, but with another situation. That's what we're dealing with now, doxing. But in this case, it's a matter of manipulation and betrayal.
That's what
And
I felt like in that situation, was manipulation and taking advantage of, huh?
Even abusing the power and shit too in the reality and other shit.
Yeah.
Abusing the power? How am I abusing
not
it?
you, the people around you.
The government, Hero.
And the head, your handler.
Like the police, they abuse the.
How are they abusing the power when they're telling me they don't care?
But they do care. They do care, Hero. If they didn't care, they wouldn't tell you why you have this man on your panel. It came to the point where you didn't even want to bring Chayton again because you felt like if you do, they're gonna put the torch on you and they're gonna burn you on a stake. They're gonna burn you and like a witch,
Else. Anyway.
Well, that's fried lizard. But one thing one thing I can say, and burn it to the ground. And one thing I can say is that
seriously.
Yeah, deliver that and burn it. But one thing I can say is that when it comes to yourself and your leadership, you have to be willing to take sacrifices, and that means doing what your friends may not want you to do, and doing the decisions that you feel like it's your best interest.
And what if I don't want to?
Well, that's fine. That means it's your decision.
Indecision. That's where I have to put it.
Right.
Indecision.
If it's your own personal choice, then that's great. That's actually very good news because that means you are in control, not them, not your handler. You are in control.
About it. We sat down and talked about it, and I said, okay, then I'm just not going to put them on the stream then.
But why not? Why not? Because they didn't feel comfortable, right? So if they didn't feel comfortable with it, that means that they themselves have influence in your actions of freedom and liberty that you want to have on your channel, and growth, most importantly. They're like Papa Cronus. Your promise mine that you wouldn't invite him on your panel again. Yeah, it's like that. But you see what I did with Papa Cronus? I burned him to the ground. I got rid of him from my channel, my life.
Channel. We both agreed as a group not to have it.
But why you agree? What was your reasoning for it?
My reasoning? Well, I didn't know he was going to show up.
But why not? I mean, you work things out with him. Why not he would show up to support you?
Because they didn't felt like the whole thing that we had on Discord was going to work out. And honestly, I was
But you know it. But you know it. You make that recognition and you knew what you can do. Even if you didn't believe in it, you still agreed to it. And that alone means that people can't take you for your word, you know? So when you make these decisions, you have to be a man about it and ultimately, you know, be honest with the person and say, you know what, Chayton, right now, I just don't forgive you. But I'm not going to make any streams about you.
I knew it wasn't going to work out for the others because they were just having second thoughts and saying, you know what,
Forget about them mofos, because the ambiguous bastards is owned by you at the end of the day, not them. Again, this is not the Supreme Court. You are the owner of that group collab. They are just subordinates under your rule. So you have to understand, as the ruler, you have to effectively authorize the ruling. And that means you make the decision at the end of the day. The other group may not like it, but it's up to you to do what you want to do for your channel.
I made the rules.
Here's what I have to make it abundantly clear. When it comes to the groups, CTP, at least on the other side of the channel, they made it explicitly clear that they would not allow, on any circumstances, allowed to do some stupid shit that they would do. Not on my watch, at least. If I see somebody that they would do something self-harming on a stream live on air, then no, I would absolutely not tolerate it. Get the fuck out of here because you're doing that shit.
I got Junko out of the channel because of that. In fact,
and that was a very smart move to get him out, because he was mentally ill.
Not only that, I had to take his mod away from the thing.
Honestly, at that point, I would not be concerned about whether or not he has mod privileges. I would be more concerned about whether or not he's not going to harm himself off camera.
On the server, he's not an enforcer anymore. Because I told him, and I made that a rule, and I never thought I would have to make a general rule, that anybody can follow.
Anytime you see someone's having a mental breakdown and a mental illness happening right in front of your face when they want to do self-harm, your best bet is just to not, allow them to have any sort of, reference.
Yes.
Yeah, I had that link there.
Yeah, so that's the reason why Chayton joined, because he had that link.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. That was my fault.
But what was the issue? Like, what was the problem? Like, even if he did join, what would be the problem with it? You work things out, you settle your beef. So what's the issue?
I did. But I didn't know how people would take it. That's the thing.
And that's where it comes down. Finally, we're getting to that final route.
The outcome.
That's what happened with me.
And
that's what I was afraid of with my channel.
And that's what my biggest issue was during that time.
And
everybody was confused. I brought them in there.
This is where you have to take risk and sacrifices. And
still one message to you as well that I had.
I know. Oh, I know. I've seen it. I know who messaged Dark Horse, and it was the person with the J, him, who done that. And it is what it is.
It's not just him. I'm not gonna say name, but I know who else it was.
But a person with the J was involved in it, because when he saw that, he definitely didn't like. He already threatened me, so I got my threat. But it's a matter of, are you willing to compromise this agenda of hate bandwagon for their own entertainment, or are you finally willing to bury the hatchet and move on from it and stop?
To move on from all this shit.
Then you must recognize the final boss, and this is the final boss, or else you're going to be playing the game back to level 1 again, and not level 8.
This is exactly
might be as well.
Oh my God, I can't even hear one another.
And does say it out loud.
ZDB, can I actually?
If you want to get to the finale and see the ending, you got to beat level 8, and this is level 8.
This is where I understood, and I actually like the way you're speaking. I actually like the way you talk, ZDB, because you are somewhat of a video game fanatic, but you understood what that meant. So here's what I was able to do in my with my old colleague. I'm not even gonna try to say Ed May. I want him to be kept out of it. I was able to bury the hatchet with my a girlfriend who's a friend of DF. I'm not gonna say that, but we were able to work things out because I was much of a stupid motherfucker that I was. But as I actually grew up, I was willing to bury the hatchet, and I would like to be proved wrong because in so many instances I always wanted to be right. But at this point, I completely dropped that mentality because it just did not suit my goddamn image. And here's what I learned from that. Yes, at least to some degree, but not all of it, because there are still some time that I need to progress through before I end up being someone that I can at least be someone. Not that it wouldn't matter, because I have witnessed so much darker shit that I have to witness, even if it was unpleasant for me at least. To me, that's the most important thing, that I have to deal with the goddamn final boss if I had to deal with that. And I like the way that you say that. So
Yeah.
I completely managed to get through that.
I've been through shit for many years. He knew about my shit. I've gone through.
I'm not going to mention it, but it's a lot. It's a lot to bear, and it's something that everybody goes through. And I think, in your case, Hero, I think you don't want to lose the people whom you talk to on your phone or you talk to on Discord. You don't want to be all alone and, not have the availability of talking to the people that you want to talk to online. So I think that is the fear of doing that. It breaks the independence from you, and you get second thoughts and doubts, and ultimately what happens that you wind up siding with your group at the end of the day because you don't want to lose them, because you care so much for them and you don't want to let your own opinions scare them away. But this is the biggest sacrifice you have to make, and it's the hardest one because this revolves true independence of your own brand. You as the CEO have the ultimate say so at the end of the day because you control it. However, at the end of the day, you may lose the people whom are following you. You may lose your workers, and you may be all alone.
That's why I don't want to do that.
Then you're not ready to be a leader then.
Like, why would I do that? Why would I cut my friendship with them?
No, I'm not saying cut your friendship. I mean, are you willing for them to cut your friendship with you? Because I am, because sacrifice is the final step, and it's the hardest.
Oh shit.
He left. Well, I'm gonna say this here. Sacrifice is the hardest, and if you can't see that, then you're just gonna have to bear with it and go through it, and in the end you'll thank me. You'll definitely thank me, because you'll come to realize, oh my god, ZTB, you were right about that.
And actually, ZTB, if I may, hey, I think the sacrifices, and I wouldn't use the word necessary because that doesn't seem right, at least to my high knowledge. But sacrifices must be made in order to ensure your success. But success does come with a heavy price. And
Yeah, it's a toll because you want independence, true independence for your channel, and if you're not willing to make that consideration of sacrifice, where you don't have the freedom to invite whomever you want to invite without someone else or your entire group dictating you, and
then that's a hardest part. I at least have managed to do what I can do, because I, as a second command, when it comes to Leon's, I will be there to be deputized as far as I know. Do you know what the word deputized means, ZTB?
To mandate, sure.
And I have mandated to do what I can do about it, because I need to make up the rules of what needs to be abided, and those rules will be enforced. If I have to make sacrifices what some of my friends don't even like, then who the fuck are they?
By the way, I'm gonna say this as a disclaimer. I'm in no way telling Hero to drop his friends. That is not the point. So if someone is watching this part, which I know they are, and they are literally may misinterpret what I'm saying, and hello, Josh. And they may misinterpret what I have to say, and they may think that I'm telling Hero, oh yeah, you don't need those friends, drop those friends. Abso-freaking-lutely not. I really don't want that to happen. But I'm saying you have to be ready for something like that to happen, and the basis of your own independence. Basically, if you invite someone that they don't like, but you're cool with, but they're not cool with it, and they want to end the friendship with you, or they want to give you a hard time, you have to be prepared for the fight with your own friends in order to... Oh, sweet.
Don't do buy an aspirin, drop your pants.
And show your little wee wee, and and if you do show it, make sure it's above 5 inches. So I'm doing tired. That's what I'm doing. It's been a long stream.
So even with this ZGP, sacrifices has to be made.
Precisely, Lennon. Exactly.
And if you cannot make those sacrifices, even though you're supposed to do it to be fully independent, then there are some things that you have to make a second thought. There may be possible solution that you have to be, so that you don't either have to be independent or you have to be dependent on something.
He's codependent, and that's why he thinks that I'm calling him weak. Because in a way, I'm not calling him weak per se, but I'm definitely saying he's not ready to be a leader when you're under codependency. Independent and codependent are two different things. And when you're codependent, which means you rely on other people's approval, it's no longer a form of leadership now.
No.
It's a group thinking unit, and it's a liability.
Here's what
codependency relies on.
So here's what I actually found this out, and I suggest you look into a particular game, what I believe it's called, Freedom Planet 2. Look at that. And that is a minus part, but the leader, who's supposed to be a magistrate, actually has to give it to another one.
Yeah.
Has to be
the hardest decisions.
Yes, hardest decisions. They have to give it to another one who will be fit to lead. And one of it is just the tip of the iceberg. And you have to make some of the sacrifices. That you're no longer goddamn magister. You'll hand it over to someone else. Either for a free election or handpicking. Doesn't matter which one. And that's something that you have to understand. And this also plays into the politics. I'm not going to get into that. But you get my idea. But you get the point of what I'm trying to say. Yes, DTV?
Oh, absolutely. I fully get what you're trying to say. With great leadership comes great responsibility. And that requires sacrifice. That requires trust. And ultimately, if the group is not willing to trust you, then how can you expect the friendship to last?
Another part of these.
I mean, again, I'm not forcing the lecture. You don't. Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to listen to me, and that's great because you choose not to listen, and that's even better. So I don't know.
But
you'll discover what I'm trying to say in the future. You'll understand. You'll thank me later. That's all I gotta say.
I think that at this point, ZTV, even if they don't necessarily have to listen, and I think that there are some things that can come out of a group race. They don't necessarily have to listen, but they understood what they had to.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he gets the message. I'm pretty sure he gets the 411.
No, not necessarily about him. I'm talking about in general.
Yeah. They're going to have to, some people have to learn the hard way, and unfortunately, Hero is going to have to learn through trial and error. It's the only way he can learn, and it's what's going to happen.
If they're actually able to pick it up very quickly and understood what those are supposed to be.
It depends on the situation at hand and how the person handles it. Sometimes it can take a very long time for them to finally understand it, but once they do, they'll come to their senses and they'll realize, oh my God, you were right about this, and I should have listened to you from the beginning. But
hindsight 2020.
Yeah.
That's all I have to make it abundantly clear. So given with this kind of circumstance, and at least I have.
You have a lot in common with Arthur with this. I just recognize this sense of entitlement. Arthur has the same sort of mindset where he feels that You know, he doesn't want to listen to other people's perspectives, but rather he become the arbiters of his own mistakes. My thing of the matter is that sacrifice is not about you abandoning anybody. No. In fact, I want you to keep your friends. But it's more so, are you ready for your friends to possibly leave you on the basis of your own decisions? You know, that's the whole idea, and that's my whole point. But guys, I'm going to get going because I'm really getting tired. It's been a pleasure. Just pay attention to what I'm trying to tell you, Hero. If you don't want to listen, that's fine. You'll learn eventually through life and hardship. But yeah, it's a learning curve, and everybody goes through it. So
yes. That being said,
exactly, Lennon. Guys, thank you guys for being here. On that note, I bid you guys farewell and adieu until the next day.